Did he?
Cashed
Did he?
Cashed it.
What do I know?
Let's go. What? Hey, what did Tim Jones say about Tom here? What did I say?
Oh, my
I said,
goodness.
back bank, back baby. Back bank.
Cashed.
I might need to replay that.
I might still have enough time. Yeah. Hey, this is not easy.
Nice.
I like the speed.
Nice.
That's beautiful. Wow. Yeah, definitely get claps for that here. Quick little replay. I think that deserves in through your mouth, out through your nose.
She has a timeout now.
I think she does. Yeah, I don't remember Jake taking
I
one
don't
yet.
know why he wouldn't have taken it now. Maybe help.
He trusts the shot choice that she's going after.
What
She
a
let it
hit.
open up.
Oh.
Did she just
my
get this? She got it.
God.
What a shot. Oh, my God. There's not. There's her getting down on this and making this shot, and at least getting one rack. Bare minimum get the one rack. She did get it, baby. Let's go. Wow. What
Good.
a freaking out. What an out, baby. Oh, my gosh. That was beautiful. They're saying my brother Larry's going off. Oh, that's true. I didn't know that. DJ said that Larry and DJ Burke are identical twins. I had no clue. That's amazing.
Do what now?
That DJ Burke and Larry are identical twins. Did you know that?
Oh, Larry has like 8 twins in this league,
Wow.
I think. What a
Oh, my
shot
gosh.
on that.
I'm just going to bump the 11 down to the bottom short rail and actually set her up perfect for this 3-ball out. She's kind of thin this, though. Let's see if she can execute it. If so, it's going to be amazing. She executes it beautifully here. What a beautiful, beautiful shot. Wow. Way to go here. Going to give her. Testing some deny ball towards the right-hand short rail. Let the key ball go to the left.
I was going to say, he looks like he's winding up.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
And he still gets it.
at that.
Florian would have been so proud. Oh, my gosh. Florian. Somebody go tag that man right now and be like, you need to go watch that. Speaking of, I said I was going to get to doing them, and I
This is your key ball.
yeah.
See if he's got a good draw stroke in him.
He definitely does. Well, let's see if he can pull it through,
Go
though.
2 rails. Yep, just like
gotta
that.
get over.
Bounce
Gotta get
off,
over.
And it does. Look
Let's
at
go. What a shot. That was nice. Goodness
that.
gracious.
Was a good shot.
Stuff.
Yeah. We thought we were, we just kept battling, but we ended up getting out of triannuals, going to those cities, and winning, actually. So it's not like it can't be done.
Yeah.
But
Just a tougher path. What a cut.
oh, good.
Goodness gracious.
Shot on the 1 ball.
Wow. Gonna hit 10 points.
Chad or chat?
Chad. Chad. He's only getting 19 points to make it a 5-15 and make it to where they can lose by that again. What a freaking break and a half. Wow.
A break and a half?
A break behind the booth while I'm playing on a matchup, and y'all to commentate again. Because that was a treat.
Team captains.
Oh, yes. What a shot. Stop, cue ball. Yeah, baby. Wow. I could not be freaking more happy about that shot. That was amazing. Still even like 8-ball sudden death better than 9-ball, I've heard it said. And 8-ball, what I like about it is it takes the skill level difference out of the equation. So you could have a 7 versus a 2, and you still play to the 2 racks. Oh, gets the love. Gets the love.
Can you replay that guy?
Yeah, sure
Do
can.
we still have it?
And really just getting that extra perspective. So it's fun. It's really fun. But you guys can take advantage of that too. That's another thing. Talk to your team. You got great people on your team. I promise you. There's a lot of great people in this league. He's got this break just dialed in.
I agree with everything that you just said, but what a break.
What a break indeed here. I think that's everything else is going to really leave another option for him. I like the fact too that Wesley's really keeping this a simple situation here. Oh, what a perfectly landed defense right there. Nicely done, Frankie. Very well played. Wheel's going to try for like 1-rail kick off the top short rail. He may be opening that angle up a little too much potentially. It's hard for me to tell. No, he hit that angle perfect. What an absolute killer shot. Wow.
I don't know.
I feel like it's Ocean's 11. And I've lost track of the score here. Congratulations, guys.
It took 3 minutes of my shenanigans,
That's all
and
it
the
took.
score is shot.
It is. It is. I've done so good, too.
Wow, did you see that?
You know what? I think we need to see it again, in fact. With you for a moment, you're looking at each symbol, each character, if you will, and I'm like, wow.
And they really do tell a good story.
Yeah.
Like a pretty detailed story.
Ooh, whoa.
Wow. What was that? How many reels?
You know what? I'll tell you in just a second. There you go.
So
1
she's
minute for
going
the
for it.
timeout. Walter reminding him. I don't like bottom here.
Wow.
What a shot. That's exactly what you need to do. She got through that window perfectly. Very well played.
Very well played.
Goodness gracious. I don't know if I might have hand while he's doing this timeout, guys.
Zoom in on that.
That boy,
That boy is
that boy eat good.
a hamburger here. Look at him. I want to see him take a bite in mid timeout.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna instant replay this
Instant
here. real
replay the
fast.
sandwich timeout. And look at this. Oh my! He almost
know what,
got up. You're feeling confident. Like I said, she's starting to
Feeling
find her
froggy.
stroke, and she's definitely ahead on this rack.
You almost
how
can't
she
go wrong with
feels.
putting it down table no matter what, right?
Yeah, see how she feels. Oh man, look at this.
She just lands that. She landed that. Wow.
Oh, but the leahy.
Goodness gracious.
That cue ball last minute, and it looked good the first setup. Then he straightened it out because he wanted to just roll past the one.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up making contact with the one. And what's the chances of what?
Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't
heck
even.
of a
Yeah.
The last. It's
Just
just
doing what
one
we
rack.
said though before the rack with low right.
I think she should
Or
come
for
up
the
short. I
pocket?
don't see any spin on this. She should come up short.
She's got to hit it slow.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my God.
She made it.
She hits
Oh, she
it.
missed
What
it.
a shot.
She hit it. though.
Wow.
Look at the lead. Same.
Well
you gotta play the
played.
same shot.
He can see it.
He's got it.
Decided he may be able to get a direct line into that cluster. He's got to use a fair amount of some top right here, and obviously still nail that 3-ball in that corner pocket. He gets it, beelines it right on over, gets the breakout. What a shot. What a breakout and a half here. He landed that perfectly, guys. Is she going to try to cross-bank this? I feel like she is. She's trying to bring it all the way down the bottom right. She fired it perfectly. Oh, she did fire it perfectly. What a shot.
I called that one. all
Man,
day.
you called that one?
Long rail and coming back behind. I mean, if you can come behind the 5, great, but between the 5-7 would be pretty impressive.
By the way, guys, less than 3 hours till that Q-Tech synergy is drawn. That's the new Truewood Mappa Burl 2. What a shot. Wow.
No reward, it looks like.
He's going for it.
He's going
He's
for
going,
it.
he's going for the Tim Jones
oh,
shot.
he made it too. Look at that.
Did he?
Cashed
hit it
Did
good.
he?
Cast it.
What do I know?
Let's go. Hey, what did Tim Jones say about Tom here? What did I say?
Oh my
I said
goodness.
back bank, back baby. Back bank.
Cashed.
I might need to replay that.
Oh,
That ain't-
I might still have enough time. Yeah. Hey, this is not easy.
Nice.
Like the speed.
Nice.
That's beautiful. Wow. Yeah, definitely get claps for that here. Quick little replay. I think that deserves in through your mouth, out through your nose.
She has a timeout now.
I think she does. Yeah, I don't remember Jake taking
I
one
don't
yet.
know why he wouldn't have taken it now. Maybe help.
He trusts the shot choice that she's going after.
What
She
a
let
hit.
it open up.
Oh.
Did she just
my
get this? She got it.
God.
What a shot! Oh my God. There's not. There's her getting down on this and making this shot, and at least getting one rack. Bare minimum, get the one rack. She did get it, baby. Let's go. Wow. What
Good.
a freaking out. What an out, baby. Oh my gosh. That was
That-
beautiful. You're saying my brother Larry's going off. Oh, that's true. I didn't know that. DJ said that Larry and DJ Burke are identical twins. I had no clue. That's amazing.
Do what now?
That DJ Burke and Larry are identical twins. Did you know that?
Oh, Larry has like 8 twins in this league,
Wow.
I think. What a
Oh, my
shot
gosh.
on that.
I'm just going to bump the 11 down to the bottom short rail and actually set her up perfect for this 3-ball out. She's kind of thin this, though. Let's see if she can execute it. If so, it's going to be amazing. She executes it beautifully here. What a beautiful, beautiful shot. Wow. Way to go here. Going to give her. Testing some deny ball towards the right-hand short rail. Let the key ball go to the left.
I was going to say, he looks like he's winding up.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
And he still
look
gets it.
at that.
Florian would have been so proud. Oh, my gosh. Florian. Somebody go tag that man right now and be like, you need to go watch that. Speaking of, I said I was going to get to doing them, and I
This is your key ball.
yeah.
See if he's got a good draw stroke in him.
He definitely does. Well, let's see if he can pull it through,
Go
though.
2 rails. Yep, just like
gotta
that.
get over.
bounce
Gotta get
off,
over.
And it does. Look
Let's
at
go. What a shot. That was nice. Goodness
that.
gracious.
Was a good shot.
Stuff.
Yeah. We thought we were, we just kept battling, but we ended up getting out of triannuals, going to those cities, and winning actually. So it's not like it can't be done.
Yeah.
But
Just a tougher path. What a cut.
oh, good.
Goodness gracious.
Shot on the 1 ball.
Wow. Gonna hit 10 points.
Chad or chat?
Chad. Chad. He's only getting 19 points to make it a 5-15 and make it to where they can lose by that again. What a freaking break and a half. Wow.
A break and a half?
A break behind the booth while I'm playing on a matchup and y'all to commentate again. Because that was a treat.
Team captains.
Oh, yes. What a shot. Stop, cue ball. Yeah, baby. Wow. I could not be freaking more happy about that shot. That was amazing. Still even like 8-ball sudden death better than 9-ball. I've heard it said. And 8-ball, what I like about it is it takes the skill level difference out of the equation. So you could have a 7 versus a 2 and you still play to the 2 racks. Oh, gets the love.
Whoa.
Gets the love.
Can you replay that guy?
Yeah, sure
Do
can.
we still have it?
And really just getting that extra perspective. So it's fun. It's really fun. But you guys can take advantage of that too. That's another thing. Talk to your team. You got great people on your team. I promise you. There's a lot of great people in this league. He's got this break just dialed in.
I agree with everything that you just said, but what a break.
What a break indeed here. I think that's everything else is going to really leave another option for him. I like the fact too that Wesley's really keeping this a simple situation here. Oh, what a perfectly landed defense right there. Nicely done, Frankie. Very well played. Wheel's going to try for like 1-rail kick off the top short rail. He may be opening that angle up a little too much potentially. It's hard for me to tell. No, he hit that angle perfect. What an absolute killer shot. Wow.
I don't know.
I feel like it's Ocean's 11. And I've lost track of the score here. Congratulations, guys.
It took 3 minutes of my shenanigans,
That's all
and
it
the
took.
score is shot.
It is. I've done so good, too.
Wow, did you see that?
You know what? I think we need to see it again, in fact. With you for a moment, you're looking at each symbol, each character, if you will, and I'm like, wow.
And they really do tell a good story.
Yeah.
Like a pretty detailed story.
Ooh, whoa.
Wow. What was that? How many reels?
You know what? I'll tell you in just a second. There you go.
So
1 minute for the timeout. Walter reminding him. I don't like bottom here.
Wow.
What a shot. That's exactly what you need to do. She got through that window perfectly. Very well played.
Very well played.
Goodness gracious. I don't know if I might have hand while he's doing this timeout, guys.
Zoom in on that.
That
man.
boy,
That boy is
that boy eat good.
a hamburger here. Look at him. I want to see him take a bite in mid timeout.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna instant replay this here. real
Replay the
fast.
sandwich timeout. And look at this. Oh my! He almost
know what,
got it. If you're feeling confident, like I said, she's starting to
Feeling
find her
froggy.
stroke, and she's definitely ahead on this rack.
You almost
how
can't
she
go wrong with
feels.
putting it down table no matter what, right?
Yeah, see how she feels. Oh man, look at this.
She just lands that. She landed that. Wow.
Oh, but the lead.
Goodness gracious.
That cue ball last minute, and it looked good the first setup. Then he straightened it out because he wanted to just roll past the one. He ended up making contact with the one. What's the chances of what?
Goodness
the
gracious. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't
heck
even.
of it.
The last. It's just
Doing what
one
we
rack.
said though before the rack with a little right.
I think she'll come
Before
up
the
short. I
pocket.
don't see any spin on this. She'll come up short.
Just gotta hit slow.
Oh, perfect.
my God.
She made it.
She hits
Oh, she
it.
missed
What a shot.
She hit it.
Wow.
Look at the lead. Same.
Well
you gotta play
played.
the same shot.
He can see it.
He's got it.
Decided he may be able to get a direct line into that cluster. He's got to use a fair amount of some top right here, and obviously still nail that 3 ball in that corner pocket. He gets it, beelines it right on over, gets the breakout. What a shot. What a breakout and a half here. He landed that perfectly, guys. Is she going to try to cross-bank this? I feel like she is. She's trying to bring it all the way down the bottom right. She fired it perfectly. Oh, she did fire it perfectly. What a shot.
I called that one. all
Man,
day.
you called that one?
Long rail and coming back behind. I mean, if you can come behind the 5, great, but between the 5-7 would be pretty impressive.
By the way, guys, less than 3 hours till that Q-Tech synergy is drawn. That's the new Truewood Mappaburl 2. What a shot.
Wow.
Wow.
No reward, it looks like.
He's going for it.
He's going
He's
for
going,
it.
he's going for the Tim Jones
oh,
shot.
he made it too. Look at that.
Did he?
Cashed
hit it
Did
good.
he?
Cashed it.
What do I know?
Let's go. Hey, what did Tim Jones say about Tom here? What did I say?
Oh my
I said
goodness.
back bank, back baby. Back bank.
Cashed.
I might need to replay that.
Oh,
That ain't-
I might still have enough time. Yeah, this is not easy.
Nice.
I like the speed.
Nice.
That's beautiful. Wow. Yeah, definitely get claps for that here. Quick little replay. I think that deserves in through your mouth, out through your nose.
She has a timeout now.
I think she does. Yeah, I don't remember Jake taking
I
one
don't
yet.
know why he wouldn't have taken it now. Maybe help.
He trusts the shot choice that she's going after.
What
She
a
let it
hit.
open up.
Oh.
Did she just
my-
get this? She got it.
Yeah.
What a shot! Oh my God. There's not. There's her getting down on this and making this shot, and at least getting 1 rack. Bare minimum, get the 1 rack. She did get it, baby. Let's go. Wow. What
Good.
a freaking out. What an out, baby. Oh my gosh. That was
That-
beautiful. They're saying my brother Larry's going off. Oh, that's true. I didn't know that. DJ said that Larry and DJ Burke are identical twins. I had no clue. That's amazing.
Do what now?
That DJ Burke and Larry are identical twins. Did you know that?
Oh, Larry has like 8 twins in this league,
Wow.
I think. What a
Oh,
shot
my gosh.
on that.
I'm just going to bump the 11 down to the bottom short rail and actually set her up perfect for this 3-ball out. She's kind of thin this, though. Let's see if she can execute it. If so, it's going to be amazing. She executes it beautifully here. What a beautiful, beautiful shot. Wow. Way to go here. Going to give her. Testing some deny ball towards the right-hand short rail. Let the key ball go to the left.
I was going to say, he looks like he's winding up.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
And he still
look
gets it.
at that.
Florian would have been so proud.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Florian. Somebody go tag that man right now and be like, you need to go watch that. Speaking of, I said I was going to get to doing them, and I
This is your key ball.
yeah.
See if he's got a good draw stroke in him.
He definitely does. Well, let's see if he can pull it through,
Go
though.
2 rails. Yep, just like
gotta
that.
get over.
Bounce
Gotta get
off,
over.
And it does. Look
Let's
at
go. What a shot. That was nice. Goodness
that.
gracious.
Was a good shot.
Stuff.
Yeah. We thought we were, we just kept battling, but we ended up getting out of triangles, going to those cities, and winning, actually. So it's not like it can't be done.
Yeah.
But
Just a tougher path. What a cut.
oh, good.
Goodness gracious.
Shot on the one ball.
Wow. And hit 10 points.
Chad or chat?
Chad. Chad. He's only getting 19 points to make it a 5-15 and make it to where they can lose by that again. What a freaking break and a half. Wow.
A break and a half?
A break behind the booth while I'm playing on a matchup and y'all to commentate again. Because that was a treat.
Team captains.
Oh, yes. What a shot. Stop, cue ball. Yeah, baby. Wow. I could not be freaking more happy about that shot. That was amazing. Still even like 8-ball stun death better than 9-ball. I've heard it said. And 8-ball, what I like about it is it takes the skill level difference out of the equation. So you could have a 7 versus a 2 and you still play to the 2 racks. Oh, gets the love. Gets the love.
Can you replay that guy?
Yeah, sure
Do
can.
we still have it?
And really just getting that extra perspective. So it's fun. It's really fun. But you guys can take advantage of that too. That's another thing. Talk to your team. You got great people on your team. I promise you. There's a lot of great people in this league. He's got this break just dialed in.
I agree with everything that you just said, but what a break.
What a break indeed here. I think that's everything else is going to really leave another option for him. I like the fact too that Wesley's really keeping this a simple situation here. Oh, what a perfectly landed defense right there. Nicely done, Frankie. Very well played. Wheel's going to try for like 1-rail kick off the top short rail. He may be opening that angle up a little too much potentially. It's hard for me to tell. No, he hit that angle perfect. What an absolute killer shot. Wow.
I don't know.
I feel like it's Ocean's 11. And I've lost track of the score here. Congratulations, guys.
It took 3 minutes of my shenanigans,
That's all
and
it
the
took.
score is shot.
It is. I've done so good, too.
Wow, did you see that?
You know what? I think we need to see it again, in fact. With you for a moment, you're looking at each symbol, each character, if you will, and I'm like, wow.
And they really do tell a good story.
Yeah.
Like a pretty detailed story.
Ooh, whoa.
Wow. What was that? How many reels?
You know what? I'll tell you in just a second. There you go.
So
1
she's
minute for
going
the
for it.
timeout. Walter reminding him. I don't like bottom here.
Wow.
What a shot. That's exactly what you need to do. She got through that window perfectly. Very well played.
Very well played.
Goodness gracious. I don't know if I might have hand while he's doing this timeout, guys.
Zoom in on that.
That
man.
boy,
That boy is
that boy eat good.
a hamburger here. Look at him. I want to see him take a bite in mid timeout.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna instant replay this here. real
Replay the
fast.
sandwich timeout. And look at this. Oh my!
You know what,
You're feeling confident. Like I said, she's starting to
Feeling
find her
froggy.
stroke, and she's definitely ahead on this rack.
You almost
how
can't
she
go wrong with
feels.
putting it down table no matter what, right?
Yeah, see how she feels. Oh man, look at this.
She just lands that. She landed that. Wow.
But the lead.
Goodness gracious.
That cue ball last minute, and it looked good the first setup. Then he straightened it out because he wanted to just roll past the one. He ended up making contact with the one. And what's the chances of what?
Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't
heck
even.
of it.
Yeah.
The last. It's just
Doing what
one
we
rack.
said though before the rack with a little right.
I think she'll come
Or
up
for the
short. I
pocket.
don't see any spin on this. She'll come up short.
Just gotta hit slow.
Oh, perfect.
my God.
She made it.
She hits
Oh, she
it.
missed
What a shot.
She hit it.
Wow.
Look at the lead. Same.
Well
you gotta play
played.
the same shot.
He can see it.
He's got to
Decided he may be able to get a direct line into that cluster. He's got to use a fair amount of some top right here, and obviously still nail that 3-ball in that corner pocket. He gets it, beelines it right on over, gets the breakout. What a shot. What a breakout and a half here. He landed that perfectly, guys. Is she going to try to cross-bank this? I feel like she is. She's trying to bring it all the way down the bottom right. She fired it perfectly. Oh, she did fire it perfectly. What a shot.
I called that one. all
Man,
day.
you called that one?
Long rail and coming back behind. I mean, if you can come behind the 5, great, but between the 5-7 would be pretty impressive.
By the way, guys, less than 3 hours till that Q-Tech synergy is drawn. That's the new Truewood Mappa Burrow 2. What a shot. Wow.
No reward, it looks like.
He's going for it.
He's going for it.
He's going for the Tim Jones shot.
He made it too. Look at that.
Did he?
Cashed
hit it
Did
good.
he?
Cashed it.
What do I know?
Let's go. What? Hey, what did Tim Jones say about Tom here? What did I say?
Oh my
I said
goodness.
back bank, back baby. Back bank.
Cashed.
I might need to replay that.
Oh, I might still have enough time. Yeah. Yeah, this is not easy.
Nice.
I like the speed.
Nice.
That's beautiful. Wow. Yeah, definitely get claps for that here. Quick little replay. I think that deserves in through your mouth, out through your nose.
She has a timeout now.
I think she does. Yeah, I don't remember Jake taking
I
one
don't
yet.
know why he wouldn't have taken it now. Maybe help.
He trusts the shot choice that she's going after.
What
She
a
let it
hit.
open up.
Oh.
Did she just
my
get this? She got it.
God.
What a shot. Oh, my God. There's not. There's her getting down on this and making this shot. And at least getting 1 rack. Bare minimum get the 1 rack. She did get it, baby. Let's go. Wow. What
Good.
a freaking out. What an out, baby. Oh, my gosh. That was beautiful. They're saying my brother Larry's going off. Oh, that's true. I didn't know that. DJ said that Larry and DJ Burke are identical twins. I had no clue. That's amazing.
Do what now?
That DJ Burke and Larry are identical twins. Did you know that?
Oh, Larry has like 8 twins in this league,
Wow.
I think. What a
Oh, my
shot
gosh.
on that.
I'm just going to bump the 11 down to the bottom short rail and actually set her up perfect for this 3-ball out. She's kind of thin this, though. Let's see if she can execute it. If so, it's going to be amazing. She executes it beautifully here. What a beautiful, beautiful shot. Wow. Way to go here. Going to give her. Testing some deny balls towards the right-hand short rail. Let the key ball go to the left.
I was going to say, he looks like he's winding up.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
And he still
look
gets it.
at that.
Florian would have been so proud.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Florian. Somebody go tag that man right now and be like, you need to go watch that. Speaking of, I said I was going to get to doing them, and I
This is your key ball.
yeah.
See if he's got a good draw stroke in him.
He definitely does. Well, let's see if he can pull it through,
Go
though.
2 rails. Yep, just like
gotta
that.
get over.
bounce
Gotta get
off,
over.
And it does. Look
Let's
at
go. What a shot. That was nice. Goodness
That
gracious.
was a good shot.
Stuff.
Yeah. We thought we were, we just kept battling, but we ended up getting out of triangles, going to those cities, and winning, actually. So it's not like it can't be done.
Yeah.
But
Just a tougher path. What a cut.
oh, good.
Goodness gracious.
Shot on the 1 ball.
Wow. Gonna hit 10 points.
Chat or chat?
Chad. Chad. He's only getting 19 points to make it a 5-15 and make it to where they can lose by that again. What a freaking break and a half. Wow.
A break and a half?
A break behind the booth while I'm playing on a matchup and y'all to commentate again because that was a treat.
Team captains.
Oh, yes. What a shot. Stop cue ball. Yeah, baby. Wow. I could not be freaking more happy about that shot. That was amazing. Still even like 8-ball sudden death better than 9-ball. I've heard it said. And 8-ball, what I like about it is it takes the skill level difference out of the equation. So you could have
Ooh.
a 7 versus a 2, and you still play to the 2 racks. Oh, gets the love.
Whoa.
Gets the love.
Can you replay that guy?
Yeah, sure
Do
can.
we still have it?
And really just getting that extra perspective. So it's fun. It's really fun. But you guys can take advantage of that too. That's another thing. Talk to your team. You got great people on your team. I promise you. There's a lot of great people in this
Whoa.
league. He's got this break just dialed
I
in.
agree with everything that you just said, but what a break.
What a break indeed here. I think that's everything else is going to really leave another option for him. I like the fact too that Wesley's really keeping this a simple situation here. Oh, what a perfectly landed defense right there. Nicely done, Frankie. Very well played. Will's going to try for one rail kick off the top short rail. He may be opening that angle up a little too much potentially. It's hard for me to tell. No, he hit that angle perfect. What an absolute killer shot. Wow.
I don't know.
I feel like it's Ocean's 11. And I've lost track of the score here. Congratulations, guys.
It took 3 minutes of my shenanigans,
That's all
and
it
the
took.
score is shot.
It is. It is. I've done so good, too.
Wow, did you see that?
You know what? I think we need to see it again, in fact. With you for a moment, you're looking at each symbol, each character, if you will, and I'm like, wow.
And they really do tell a good story.
Yeah.
Like a pretty detailed story.
Ooh, whoa!
Wow. What was that? How many reels?
You know what? I'll tell you in just a second. There you go.
So
1
she's
minute for
going
the
for it.
timeout. Walter reminding him. I don't like bottom here.
Wow.
What a shot. That's exactly what you need to do. She got through that window perfectly. Very well played.
Very well played.
Goodness gracious. I don't know if I might have hand while he's doing this timeout, guys.
Zoom in on that.
That
man.
boy,
That boy is
that boy eat good.
a hamburger here. Look at him. I want to see him take a bite in mid timeout.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna instant replay this
Instant
here. real
replay the
fast.
sandwich timeout. And look at this. Oh my! He almost
know what,
got up. You're feeling confident. Like I said, she's starting to
Feeling
find her
froggy.
stroke, and she's definitely ahead on this rack.
You almost
how
can't
she
go wrong with
feels.
putting it down table no matter what, right?
Yeah, see how she feels. Oh man, look at this.
She just lands that. She landed that. Wow.
Oh, but the leahy.
Goodness gracious.
That cue ball last minute, and it looked good the first setup. Then he straightened it out because he wanted to just roll past the one.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up making contact with the one. And what's the chances of what?
Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't
heck
even.
of it.
Yeah.
The last. It's
Just
just
doing what
one
we
rack.
said though before the rack with low right.
I think she should
Or
come
for
up
the
short. I
pocket?
don't see any spin on this. She should come up short.
Just gotta hit it slow.
Oh, perfect.
my God.
She made it.
She hits
Oh, she
it.
missed
What
it.
a shot.
She hit it. though.
Wow.
Look at the lead. Same.
Well
you gotta play the
played.
same shot.
He can see it.
He's got it.
Decided he may be able to get a direct line into that cluster. He's got to use a.
Hey guys, welcome in to the 9-ball World Qualifier Finals. This is Kelly, one of the Jacksonville APA League operators. Tim is trying to troubleshoot our first time ever making all three finals matches available on the live stream. So we've been set up here, got it ready to go. And we've been here for hours getting this ready today. And of course, we went live and got an error message. So it's the first time that we've had all 3 finals live available to you. If you want to try and catch those matches, you can see those on our Jacksonville APA YouTube channel. Those will not include commentary, but they will include score updates after each individual match completes. We'll have the overall team score updated for you. So Tim, not team, Tim is trying to make sure those other tables are working for you there. We'll make sure to drop the links in here once all that is worked out. But right now, there we go. We've got Holly and Elise who are playing for Cancel Christmas and Stroke of Genius. Oh, I have not updated our points needed here because I do not have a copy of the score sheet. Let me get that for you. Okay. Holly is a 3. She needs to get to 25, and Elise is a 3 as well. So we are looking at not a race to 31 between these two, but a race to 25. So let me get that caught up there. And give Elise that point. All right, we're rocking and rolling now. Hey guys, thank you so much for being here tonight, tuning in for our live 9-ball World Qualifier finals. If you haven't yet, please do us that favor and hit the share button and let everybody know that we are here supporting these teams who are playing to go to Las Vegas. The APA World Pool Championships are held at the Westgate Resort and Casino in Las Vegas in August. The 9-ball championship is from August 13th to 17th out there. Whoop. I didn't catch which team threw blind, so maybe somebody in here can let us know, or we'll get that info here. But not unusual to have 2 mid-level players go up in the first match. Tim and I always assume that there's going to be some 4s going up in the first match, and so that's why it was set to 31. But 2 3s in the first match is a good way to go. And I think these are 2 fairly evenly paired 3s, so this should be a pretty good matchup. Elise picking up the 7-ball there off the 4. It was a good hit, so she gets the point with the 7. And now on to the next predicament with the 4-ball. We won't be able to give you a different angle today, so that is the result of having those extra tables available on stream. Is all of the cameras are in use, 1 camera per table, so we don't have that extra angle to switch to. Got support in here. I see for Cancel Christmas, some support for Elise and Stroke of Genius. Who's in here? Who we rooting for today? Cancel Christmas and Stroke of Genius. Cancel Christmas is actually a Monday night 9-ball heaven team, so they are used to being here playing on these tables on Monday nights. And Stroke of Genius is a cue ball team, original cue ball in Southside. They play Wednesday nights over there. On the other tables today, we've got Still Waiting For It. They are a 9-ball heaven team playing against another 9-ball heaven team, Golden Racks. Actually, the 2 of those teams come out of the same division. So there is some experience there playing against each other. And then, wow, I did not realize this until now. The other table has Pocket Champions and Smokin' Cue, also from the same division, Friday night at Beaches Cue Ball. So there's a guaranteed Beaches Cue Ball, team that'll be heading out there, a guaranteed 9-ball heaven team that'll be heading out there, and then this match that we're looking at here, Could go either direction, 9-ball or cue ball. Love it. Thank you so much, guys, for dropping in the comments who you're here supporting. It's fun for these guys to get to go back and watch these matches later on and see all the friends and family that were in here supporting them. So thank you so much. And Ashton over at YouTube is talking about how he likes playing the same people in the same divisions and tournaments. It's not often that it seems to happen, so I'm kind of surprised to realize that that's what's going on here tonight, because we don't see it too often. I would imagine it might add some level of comfort in strategy, maybe, because they're pretty familiar with their opponents and their abilities, and they've watched them play on a regular basis and have been competing all year long. And Tim is back, which is good because, you know, scorekeeping. Ooh. All right.
All right, everybody, what's going on? Hey, Kelly.
I do love keeping score, JT. Keeps me very attentive. But have no fear. Tim is back now, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
has the mouse.
I do have the mouse.
Did we get the other tables figured out?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, yes, they are officially properly live now. In fact, I need to update my links
I was
for them.
are the links all wrong now?
They may have changed. Correct. Yes, unfortunately.
I put them out in so many places.
Unfortunately, here.
It never fails. You get ahead of the game. You put things out all over the place. All right, if you're clicking on the links and they're wrong anywhere that I've put them, then
Well,
that's why.
I'm fixing to update them for you, though. So I do apologize here. Let's see. Yeah, they definitely have changed.
Are you sure? I didn't notice that change.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Ah.
That's exactly what I was looking for. All right.
Oh, bummer, bummer. Okay. Well, give me a moment, and I'll go try and update some of my places.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry about that. All right, there you go, guys. There's the other two matches going on Jacksonville APA's YouTube page. Welcome, everybody, to the live stream. This is Tim Jones, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, bringing you all the live sports and entertainment that I can of the billiards community here in Jacksonville, Florida. Glad you guys are joining in with us here. I will have to get the score updated because one of them made the one, didn't they? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, give me 1 second. All right. Good thing Rebecca's over there to help keep me straight on the score for a moment here. All right, we should be good now. Of course, I say that and something else is going to come up, but we're trying something for, you know, kind of the first time here. There's 3 total live streams going on right this second. 3 total live streams. Ashley says, surprised we got a timeout here. You know, I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. We talked about this all the time and talked about all the live streams and, yeah, making sure to use those timeouts properly and wisely and as best as you possibly can. And definitely happy to see them getting used for sure. I would be really shocked if we don't see enough of them tonight, just to be honest with you. But it could happen. Could happen. Things start to get away from us just a little bit. Looks like maybe an early 9 right here. Jose, what's going on? I said, woo! Who is that on the mic? I'm driving, so I can't watch, but looking forward to hearing you all doing amazing like always. Jose Kelly was on the mic at first, and then, of course, it's Tim Jones here with you as well. Actually, there wasn't much to do there. There was a little more to do there. I think that was one of those situations where the captain knows the player a little better. Jim, there are the 2 different links right there for you. If anybody wishes to see the other matchups, and you simply go to, very, very simple here, you simply go to YouTube and go to Jacksonville APA's YouTube, you will see 3 streams going right this second that are actually live and going. And once you click on that, you'll see the names of those streams. So go to YouTube, Jacksonville APA, the live tab, and you can see the match right there. They are up and running. Jose said, who? Tim Jones? What's up, Jose? How you doing, brother? I hope you're having a blessed evening, man. Hope you're having a blessed evening here. All right, let's get to this matchup and start talking about what's going on here. Hey, not a problem. Hashtag cluster ruin. Guys, I'm sure that, Kelly has probably already talked to you about the word game of the night. So whenever I say whatever the key word is, you have a word or phrase to give us the call back to respond to in chat for. So make sure you're taking advantage of that as well. And I will try to do my best to figure it out. But in the meantime, we're gonna rock and roll on this match here. I love the fact I'm seeing 2 skill level 3s thrown. That is nice to see right off the bat. A good first matchup here. Let me take a look at the score sheets here. Pull up on my end. Yeah, 3 is a real solid throw for both teams. Both teams do have a 2 they could have thrown as well, but I like the 3. I like the 3 or the 4 for the first round throw. I think that's a really, really, really wise decision.
All right.
Welcome back, Kelly.
12 minutes in, and all our 4 hours of preparation is
Is fixed.
is fixed.
There we go. Yeah, I do apologize, by the way. That was 100% my fault. I have done one other. Oh man, I've done at least one other time with a multi-stream, and I forgot a key component in YouTube, and that is to tell it to give different stream keys to each one. And I definitely clicked that button. I just told it let it do its auto, and auto happens to be the same stream key for both streams that were the extra ones. And so YouTube real fast got mad and was like, hey, bro, you're trying to push 2 things to the same stream. What are you doing? I was like, what am I doing? YouTube, you're right. Let's fix that.
Yeah.
So I do apologize sincerely. I
All good. We're up. We're
It's
running.
wild.
We got 3 stream tables tonight.
Yes, we
First
do.
time ever.
Yep.
So that is pretty cool. I'm excited to go back and be able to see that, and that each of these teams has their own record of the match. Like, that's really neat.
So Ashton on YouTube side, he said, I swear I saw it say 31 earlier. So when we start the stream up, usually Kelly and I automatically mark games when in 9-ball is 31 because the most common throw is a skill level 4, usually 3 or 4, but it seems percentage-wise a 4 is the most common throw. So we kind of do that in preparation of, like, we're assuming what they're going to put up. Not at 9-ball tonight? Landon, we're literally at 9-ball having logos on there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're at 9-ball. Maybe it's because of this sweet setup we got going on right now. So
Maybe so. It's throwing them off.
well, yeah, and we can't. Which one is the rotating camera?
Number 2. Yep.
We'll have to try and zoom out, or maybe show it to you guys here in a little bit. Oh, we can't. Later, maybe.
We can definitely later.
Later.
Speaking of, where did I? Oh, tablet's right there beside me. I was like, where did I put the tablet?
We're used to having all 3 cameras available for a single table, so this is an adjustment that we're trying to figure that part out. But anyways, we are using tables, if you're familiar with the 9-ball heaven layout, tables 1, 4, and 5. And so that puts tables 2, 3, and 6 out of use, and they've got covers on them. So the result is actually pretty neat. Each finals match basically has its own, like, arena table almost.
In the words of Katrina himself, I'm going to summon him to stream here real quick.
Alrighty.
You're welcome. Lance says maybe I need to get my eyes checked. No, maybe you just gave Kelly an amazing comment because Kelly works extremely hard. I trust her eyes over it. I can do some of the adjustments. I'm getting better at it. But instantly with her photography mind, when she goes through adjusting the settings of each individual camera between all the different, I mean, there's, like 8 different settings you can go messing with, and each of them greatly affect everything. She's able to go through and really affect them. So we're going to say that's a high praise compliment that you didn't recognize they were the Predator tables. 9-ball hit a rail. It's good.
Oh, I didn't even put all that together about the Predator part.
Yeah, he couldn't tell that that's why he didn't think we were at 9-ball heaven tonight.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna give you a little fist bump for that one, Kelly. Great job. What a matchup we have too. This is brilliant to be able to watch whichever stream you want to. I know Jim has already come in chat as well and was asking about being able to watch the other tables and instantly being able to go to those and enjoy it. So
Oh,
very
yeah.
happy about that.
And you're talking about James Lowe?
Yeah.
Here?
No. I'm sorry. Jim McCluskey.
Oh.
Yeah, Jim McCluskey was in there. Now, Chief, I have not seen a stream yet pop in, but
I'm sure he will
hopefully
at
he
some
does, yeah.
point. Give some 9-ball heaven teams some love.
yeah, I definitely agree. Speaking of love, huge shout out to Mr. Tyler here from 9-Ball Heaven, one of the top guys here, always rocking and rolling, doing a great job serving all of us here. But he instantly got the both TVs over the bar on this side and the 6 TVs, which is the big screen TV over there on the other side, the main side that we're used to. Getting on over
is she
there.
gonna get it? Get it.
Oh.
Ah.
Ashton Coach lost up points to a spot. Ashton on YouTube. That's I think you were talking about when Jesse was to the table. Jesse is what we consider a Super 7, skill level 7-9. He has played and competed in the USAMs on the in the actual USAM itself, not just the preliminary round. And so yeah, he is one of the top players in Jacksonville. So his uncanny ability to do that is phenomenal.
Landon, I agree. This should be a good match, not just between Holly and Elise, but between these two teams, and actually all 3 of our finals matches. I'm gonna say what happened earlier behind the desk.
Oh yeah.
So Mike and I and Tim were sitting up there, and we're like, okay, we're gonna kind of figure out who do we think is gonna win, and let's see who has the right answers, right? So we each write down on a piece of paper who we think is gonna win each of the 3 matches.
Yep.
And wouldn't you have it that Mike and I picked the opposite team on every single match?
It was amazing. I still can't believe, like you could not have asked me and made me bet anything of that being a fact. Like that was almost near impossible to happen.
It's really
So-
cool because it should tell you when your league operators are split 50-50 on every single one of these matches.
Yep.
It's anybody's game.
Yes, it is. All right, we're going to get score confirmation from Rebecca here. Double check that is 10-8 in favor of Miss Holly. 2 dead overall. I got head nods over there. Thank you. And, guys, I appreciate every single one of y'all for being here, but I have a major ask from each and every single one of y'all today. This is going to be one of the toughest things you're going to do all night long, all right? I hope everybody's, as I say to my son Luke here, hope everybody's got a big boy ears on, big girl ears on. 191 subscribers for Jacksonville APA on YouTube. Please. There's no reason that doesn't hit 200 tonight. Mike and Kelly have done really great work. I was up here early with them as well. We've been here since 4. Probably won't leave here till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. After this is said and done, it's going to be another great long day for us, and we're happy to do it. But please show them love and support. Hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot.
It has been an exciting weekend.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. It's
been smooth. It's been fun. It's been full.
Yes. Yes, there's been a lot of emotion, a lot of great sportsmanship we've been seeing as well. A lot of learning. There's been a lot of learning. There's been quite a few newer faces that I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, you know better, but I feel like I've seen a lot of newer faces that have not been to a World Qualifier that I'm aware of, which is cool, and seeing some different faces come in and get to experience this for the first time ever is just such a treat.
Correct.
Speaking of treat, man, I like that twofer right there. How I just pulled out.
I noticed.
That was nice.
I noticed that. I was like, oh, okay. There they both go.
JT asking a great question. How's it feeling here, sir? It feels amazing.
It was hot outside today.
I got in my car whenever y'all messaged saying you were on the way, and my dash read 105, and I was like, surely isn't that bad. And I got probably like 4 miles down the road, and it only went down to 103. And I'm like, never mind. It is that bad. I was like, I know I was melting, but I was like, there's no way. Yeah, it definitely was.
That's a good sign that you should go inside and stay inside.
Yes, you should.
Oh, do you want to hear? So we've decided, guys, if you were listening yesterday, when we left off yesterday evening, we were playing the secret word game, and Tim, we kind of had a misunderstanding of the game, and
Yeah.
Tim thought he knew what the word was, and then he didn't know what the word was.
It got very confusing.
Okay, so stream. I got to tell you guys the conversation that happened right after we got off the stream. And by the way, Tim still doesn't know what this word is.
No, the one from last night, because it's a new one today, right?
There's a new one today, and I'm about to tell you what the one from last night was.
I'm going to hate myself. I really am. I just feel it coming to my soul now.
Let's see if you can recall this conversation.
Pinocchio. Pinocchio is what everybody kept saying.
Pinocchio is what they kept saying,
Yep.
right? Okay, but we clicked stop stream, right?
Mhm.
And the very first thing I said to you was, Tim, you really don't, do you really know, do you know what the word is? You don't know what the word is?
Nope.
And what'd you say to me?
I said, no. I said, yeah, I do. I thought it was.
You thought it was true, but we had
true or so
established
true.
that true was
Yeah.
not the word, right? But I said, so you seriously don't know what it is?
Nope.
You
No
don't.
clue.
No, I'm looking for the exact sentence that you said to me. Do you know what you said to me?
I have no clue.
Guys, this is the kicker. I said to Tim, you don't know what the word is? And he says, I honestly have no clue.
Yeah, I still honestly have no clue.
I'm going to leave it at that for just a moment. Just sit there quiet for about 30 seconds, Tim.
If they start saying Pinocchio and it's no clue is the word? Was that the phrasing or something? Oh my gosh, Jess is slapping her.
It's about to happen. It's about to.
JT saying Pinocchio. Is it honestly?
Yes.
It's honestly. Oh no. No. Jess said I wanted to yell Pinocchio. So it was some form of honestly.
It was honest, yeah.
That's amazing.
And you didn't say it the entire time. And it was the second word you said when we stopped streaming.
That's amazing.
I was like, you have got to be kidding me
I got a
right
special
now.
set of skills. Just as you told me that story, I wanted the other words so bad. That's why y'all were looking at me the way y'all were looking at me last
Yeah.
night. That's amazing. That's so awesome.
It could not
So
have
that's
come out
why
any better.
She said the word true.
So I wrote in the post, it said honest or any version of the word. And what I meant was honest or honestly
Yeah.
or, and so honesty or whatever
Yeah.
it is, just with different suffixes. And
Yep. and what's even best is Night of the Roxbury saw us play right now. And I just feel like such a little dum-dum right this second.
It was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't believe that we had just clicked stop streaming and it was word number 2 and you had gone
Honestly, I have no idea what it is.
an hour of not saying.
Well, I like the timeout, by the way, that was right there trying for the, is like a little bit of almost a cross-fake to an extent for that top right-hand corner pocket. At least now we'll have a chance here for the 7 top left. And we'll have great eyes on the 8 if she makes this. And she nails it. Nicely done. At least could bring this thing right on back. She was a little bit behind from Holly for a second there.
I think that I might want to play some left on this ball.
Yeah, a little outside should do the trick just fine. Needs to slow down or else it's going to give Holly a great chance here, and it is. It's going to open up pretty good. Not a gimme. A little bit further down would have been quite a bit easier, but that angle is perfect to be able to get back for that 9. Oh no! Oh no!
Yes. Yes. Oh,
It's gonna open up perfectly.
here it goes. Okay, so if you guys are
Call it
sitting here like,
timeout.
what the heck just happened?
Bring it back. Is it bring it back?
I'm going to keep talking so I can try and confuse them, guys. So if you're trying to understand what just happened, Tim said the secret word of the day. And so when Tim says the secret word of the day, anybody who's in here who comments back with the call word, which, Tim, what do you think the call word is?
It's Viva Las Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas. And and I will go ahead and give you, I'm not going to give you that hint yet.
yeah,
There's no hints yet.
Too early for hints. Too early.
Yep.
I got plenty of time.
You got plenty of time,
We're in the first round. We got hours to go.
Mm-hmm. and somebody was concerned that you might not say the word, and you did. So when you comment the callback word, then you are entered to win a free
The word's
singles
down.
board. You are entered to win a free
You're
singles
shaking your
board.
head no. It's not down?
It's not down.
Down to Viva Las Vegas.
So, anyways, if you want to know what the secret word is, all you need to do is go find Mike Kelly APA on Facebook. I did bait him.
Oh, no. I was debated. Oh, my gosh. this
Yep,
is
I
phenomenal.
baited. Don't give him those hints, though. Don't tell him when I'm baiting him.
The problem is like it's almost like a PTSD effect to an extent here with the baiting, because like I start to think like everything's a bait out of nowhere, especially after Kit got me so good the other day. Oh my gosh, I was so mad at her. She's like, "What's that red and white truck? I don't have the tools."
I do not have a backup word, guys. So if he figures it out, the game's over. So don't give it away.
And I win.
What's the score right now?
Oh no. Oh, when I say it, the score is 16-9, and it is proper. I'm actually on top of the score.
I
There's two
didn't
dead
hear
balls.
it, but I don't know that I was paying close attention. But maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. EJ may be a little behind potentially, so there is that aspect of it, because I didn't see it get spammed like it did a moment ago.
Yeah, it got spammed.
It got spammed, so.
So if you want to know the secret word, go to Mike Kelly APA. Do not say the secret word to Tim.
No, please
That
don't.
is to keep to yourself. But when you hear Tim say it, you can comment and comment the callback.
Yes.
Okay, commented late. Got it. Okay, I didn't think I heard it.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. Because y'all were really quick on the button. I feel like some of y'all already have it copy pasted and just ready to hit the send button. I feel like that's where we're at in the game, y'all. I figured out the trick to the game that you realize I'm gonna say it as much as I am.
If you can't see the secret word on Mike Kelly APA, it's because we aren't friends on Facebook. So if you send us a friend request, I'm paying attention to it so that I can accept the friend request and let you guys see the secret word.
The secret word.
You have to be friends with me to see it, or with me and Mike, because we had to block Tim from
Yep.
seeing it. So Tim, his wife, and his business cannot see it.
Nope.
And
And I haven't been trying to either, so y'all have my word on that. We've had too much fun otherwise, and you guys have done great by not like. I'm really surprised that somebody has not come through my private messaging and sent me the information. I'm like, thank you. I was like, please, because it's just been so much fun. Y'all have been so engaged in the stream because of it. It's been a blast.
it has been fun.
Dakota says he said the word. He did it. I did.
And he wasn't watching the comments again. So I saw him come in, and he wasn't watching the comments, and he turned. That's where he was.
Yeah,
he
I was
just went
like it-
silent.
I was like,
He's
it blew up.
Gosh, darn it.
I was like, it went. All right.
Oh.
Rebecca's double checking the score right now with looks like Sam over there, 16-12. 16-12 is confirmed. 2 dead balls so far in the matchup. It is a 9-13 race. Man, just look. I mean, I know you guys can't see it right this second. I do promise you that, depending on if this match ends early, we'll definitely switch over to the other tables if need be, and show some love and support to them. But y'all ought to see. I mean, this is a sight to behold. Like, this really, really is. This is so much fun. 8-ball was very much the same way with how finals night came around, and it was really, really cool. Ash says they're both shooting good for being threes in the spot. Brother, it is. You've got to understand, there are threes out there that are fine. There's a team in Orlando that's one of my favorite ones to pick on with and stuff. Team Boats and Holes. We've seen them on live stream both here during the Southeast Challenge and actually up in Montreal. I love them to death here, and I'm trying to think what skill level Crystal is. I think she's a 3 or a 4, but she is a hardened 3 or 4, and her ability to handle pressure is out of this world amazing. Normally, they usually use her in like sudden death matches and stuff, and she's able to breathe. Like, she's nervous. If you watch her body language off that table, she is working through every bit of that emotion, but she can't. She has the ability to work through the emotion. That's the important part. She does a great job through it. So you got to understand your teams and how they're set up, because I've seen 6s that you're like, well, you're a 6. You should be able to like understand to handle some of this pressure at this point. And it's like, no, like they may have not been in this situation. You're assuming their skill level equates to them being in this tournament multiple times. That's not the case. And this tournament is a different beast altogether. So it is really smart when you're able to do an early throw, and especially if you have a lower skill level player to be able to throw that maybe won't be able to handle the pressure. I'm not saying these ladies can't, but you've got to know your teams is what I'm getting at here. EJ, you're good, buddy. You'll still count for doing the callback, my friend. I'm just trying to play. Anytime you hear me talk about the detective work of me trying to like figure out when I'm saying the word, that's why. When I didn't see it get spammed, I'm like, I think you may have commented late. And JT was like, yeah, he commented late on it. You're still good, bud. You're in it. You're in it.
Hey, guys, remind me, which word was it that I still need to do the drawing? I went to go do it, and I couldn't remember which one we needed to do.
I think.
But what was the callback word that I'm looking for?
100%.
Right on.
Right on.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, don't. EJ, if you're asking what the word is for me, don't anybody tell him in chat. Go to Mike and Kelly APA's Facebook page.
Somebody send EJ a message.
Look up there. Please.
Yeah.
So Ashton on the YouTube side was asking a great question. Did she just try to lock up 4-5? I think she was trying to get past the 4-5 to do a one-rail kick over to the 2-ball second. Joey's talking about when Elise took her initial shot after the break. Great shot. Those are the ones right there, by the way, that can be a little tricky. That was pretty straight on. And I actually saw something really cool. The teams were doing some practice drills. Team Circuit Genius was doing some practice drills on the table.
Yeah, I saw that earlier when they were getting warmed up. They were, like, really engaged in helping each other work on technique and kind of getting in stroke. And
yep, they definitely were. And it was amazing to see.
Okay, so we need the video that has the right on comments. I also learned that it is far easier to keep track of this while it's going on than it is to go find it later.
Oh, man. Still cannot believe 3 of these teams come August will be going to beautiful Las Vegas. Yeah.
And we're not done qualifying for Las Vegas yet. There are 2 more qualifiers left this month. Jack and Jill is already full, has a wait list going. We'll be confirming all of that. We've already confirmed, but we'll probably confirm again just in case, because it's been full for like 2 months.
Yes.
And so
it's a popular one.
Yep. So Jack and Jill, if you want to get on that wait list, just in case there's some last-minute openings, which a lot of times things come up, teams drop out.
Yes.
Get on the wait list. Send us a text who your partner is, and we'll put you on that. The other way that you can still get to Vegas in August, and the last way that you can get to Vegas in August, team captains, you have an opportunity to play in the Team Captains Qualifier coming up in a couple weeks. That does involve some legwork and building a team, so don't wait. The eligible players to participate in that tournament are listed on our website.
Yeah, that one's going to be a great one. I cannot wait for the stream. Both of those events will, of course, be live streamed. Make sure you give Mike and Kelly the love and shout out for that as well. So I know you guys love seeing them. And then I personally will be not only in the comments and the commentary, but also on the table during the Team Captains event. In fact, some of my teammates are playing in these finals right now as we speak.
Your teammates?
My teammates, yes, ma'am.
Which ones?
Mr. Sandeep and Lisa over there with Pocket Champions. We saw Omar in the live stream. I know he's not in the finals, but he's on the team. And then Miss Susie.
Nice.
Yeah. Good, strong 5-man team with some good options there. So we got a cool lineup. And the other thing, too, and I don't even mind telling you guys this because y'all should all be trying to take advantage of this as well. We're actually trying to coordinate a time to get together, do some practice.
That's always a good idea. It also just helps with team camaraderie, too, when you actually, like, hang out and practice together. And, you know, it shows your teammates that you care, that you're care whether you win or lose.
Yes.
So
that's important, too.
And if you can't go on another night, that's fine. You know, just make an effort to get to league a little early to hang out or, you know.
Yep, there's always some sort of opportunities.
Ooh, at least she didn't scratch on that. I thought she was heading for the pocket.
I thought so, too, yeah. That would have been Could have been a real bad situation. That 7 had it finished where it was right now, and ball in hand. With the way the table's kind of laid out here, at least may have been able to pick up those 4 points and tied it right back up. Holly would have taken almost all the extra work she's done and thrown it down here. At least should be at 16 now. There's 2 dead balls. 6 9's 15, 2 dead makes 17. There's 3 points left on the table. I may be wrong, though. I'll figure it out in a second, JT. I appreciate you.
Both of these girls look really calm, cool, and collected, which I think they're both great girls on and off the table. But it's not been uncommon to not see them calm, cool, and collected and be very anxious about a match. So I'm trying to give them a compliment to say I think that they are definitely squashing some nerves well right now.
Yep. Everybody feels it. It's just it's just a matter of how you deal with it.
Yep.
Like it's going to be there.
Yeah.
Speaking of, by the way, for the team lineups here, Holly has played 4 matches. Her and Ascent have both played 4 of the matches, and then Miss Elise has played 3 of the matches. Let's see, Jesse, her, and Chad have all played 3. Nobody has 4 matches under their belt for that team. So seems like we got a little consistency here.
So there is a lineup, huh?
Yeah. Guys, don't worry about the score. Y'all worry about the score. I will confirm with them in just a moment. I promise you. Don't you worry. Because it either means I gave Holly an extra point. I need to reverse it to Elise. But either way, we'll get it. I swear. I promise you. Don't you worry. Oh.
That's a tough one.
Yep.
You know, to put you, especially given where the 9 ball was, she wanted to probably put a little English on there to help make the ball, but to do that, she wasn't going to have as nice of a shot on the 9 ball. And I don't know that she knew to do that, but that's when I talked about it the other day. That's one where I feel like it's in your instinct to kind of put that little bit of English on it towards the pocket.
Absolutely is. Absolutely is.
It's like accidental instinct.
Where you do the infamous extra by English, where you're like, as you're going, you kind of curve where you're hitting anyways. Ooh, that 9 ball's in the dead center of the table.
She's not careful here, though.
Yeah, that side pocket. Is that what you're thinking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
That side pocket is looming large.
Trying to think now. I don't remember if there's. I called it out on the first record. I don't remember this one if there's been timeouts yet or not.
I would assume that if there was, that it would be being taken right now, but you never know. We only have one angle. Ouch. And 9 is even going to go.
Yeah.
Wow.
9 gets spotted on the dot.
9 gets spotted, and Holly shoots.
Ball in hand. And there it goes.
Okay.
All right, we'll wait for confirmation from Rebecca once she gets to confirm with the other team for the score. Again, shout out to Rebecca here. She's sitting next to us, keeping us up to date. Perfect. So, yeah, I did reverse and give 1 point to Holly Extra. So let me make sure that's fixed now. 21-17, score confirmed.
21-17. This is a close match for these two.
It's only 4-8.
Can I have your cheat sheet score sheet
over
there?
You sure can. Yes, ma'am. Cheat sheet score sheet coming in handy. Right there. The cheat sheet score sheet.
So being a skill level 3 and getting to 17 balls, 17 points is a 14-6 split right now.
So she's guaranteed 6 points. How many is Holly? Is Holly at the 8 split then?
Holly is at 13-7 still. She needs 1 more to get to a 12-8. And Elise needs 3 more to get to the 13-7.
Heard. Okay. So 6 points guaranteed for Elise, 7 points guaranteed for Holly. Bare minimal, and we're just talking about, of course, if it were to end one way or the other without any additional points being scored.
So we're going to see a pretty close end, I think.
Yes, which is good. I mean, this is a normal play out, what you realistically expect in a lot of cases. So.
And we started off this match saying they were fairly evenly paired.
Yes.
You weren't here. That was when you were troubleshooting. But I
Oh,
said
I
I
said the
felt
same
like
thing.
oh okay. I felt like these 2 threes are
Yeah.
pretty evenly paired against each other.
Yeah, they definitely are. This is great. And I just think
I hear
overall it's a.
yelling.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
yeah, I did too. I think overall, again, it's looking at both teams. Like I said, both teams still had a 2 they could play if they wanted to as well. But I really like the 3 throw. You had both Elise and Miss Jessica Nice as well for skill level 3s on Stroke of Genius. And then you had Holly in there for the 3 for Cancel Christmas, and then Miss Hassan as a 2 in there. But I really think that it was a very, very smart throw.
Yeah, I agree. Keep it close. You know, everybody wants to dominate, but at the same time, to dominate, you also have to risk, you know, like in a throw with the strategy is what I'm saying. And
Yes.
so I think it's common early on in these matches they're going to try and get a pretty even matchup, actually. They're
Yeah.
not trying to throw somebody that they think could run away with it just because it could easily go the other direction, too.
I agree. I definitely agree. Hey, you already hitting 100 comments by way over 71 total viewers between all the streams. Appreciate you guys so much.
Thank you for being here. Don't
Yeah.
forget there's another couple of stream tables going on. If you have any interest in watching the other matches, still waiting for it. And Golden Racks 2 9-ball Heaven teams are competing, and you can find that on another YouTube channel, a YouTube feed on our Jacksonville APA YouTube channel. And then on the other table, you can find 2 Beaches cue ball teams battling it out, and that is Pocket Champions against Smokin' Q.
So there's the actual YouTube channel itself individually there. And here are the 2 links.
Jess is at
What do you
League
think?
over at cue ball tonight and apparently trying to avoid being thrown
I love that.
so that she can.
I so love
Why
that.
do you have the long link? Interesting.
Hmm?
There are shorter links.
I mean, I could tiny URL it if need be.
But it's cool. Those are old. We gotta refresh. That one. Oh, no. You're still not seeing all the current stuff. That's weird.
Maybe block me from it too.
It might be yeah. I don't think so. That's weird. Anyways. Did I cause us to miss points
So I'm checking here.
in our searching for?
Yeah, 22-19.
So we must have missed a dead ball because I don't think the math goes. Nope.
Nope, we're good now. Yeah,
Okey-doke.
22-19 with 2 dead. So now here we are to a 3-6 race. We're at 8-4. Now we're down to a 3-6 race.
And Elise just needs 1 more to make it into the 13-7 range.
Here we go. So Holly should be in the 13-8 or the 12-8 range now with 22, or is it 23?
No, she is.
She
yes.
is. Okay, so she's guaranteed 8 points no matter what. Elise is 1 away from guaranteeing at least 7 points.
Either way, no
Yes.
matter which team I'm on right now, I'm happy with the outcome of this match.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, the amazing thing too, guys, is I've had some people asking about it as well with the AP app. That's kind of how the AP app works as well. It shows you the score that you're guaranteed. So like right now, if you were looking at the APA app, it would say 8 points for Holly, 6 points for Elise, because that's what they
7.
have, or 7.
But
She's
yes.
at 7. I'm sorry, but that's what they have guaranteed.
Yeah,
Right
and
this second.
if you're newer to APA and haven't seen paper score sheets all that often, there's a score of match table, and that's what we're looking at to pull that information. You can actually find it if you go take a look on poolplayers.com. You can see some of those things and look in the official team manual. It'll show it all to you in there, how those points are
Yes.
assigned. But if you're wondering when you're looking at the Scorekeeper app, that's how it's getting that running total for you.
Speaking about running right there,
Wow.
what a leave.
Goodness.
Elise comes on back, gets a nice little fist bump from Jessie on that one. She's smiling about it, too. That was good. That was real good. She grinning from ear to ear over that. You love to see it whenever these higher stress situations come up like they do. You love seeing it.
See, I wonder if she's going to ask.
Yeah, I don't know if that was it?
I looked quickly and
yeah.
felt like it was not a good hit.
It was
but
hard for me to
I
tell.
wasn't watching.
Jesse isn't saying nothing about it. I know he was staring at it too, so she's jamming out the music though. He's over there singing the song right now.
Well, then perhaps it was good. It was on the other side of the 9 ball, so it was hard for us to tell.
Yeah, very hard.
It was a good hit? Okay. It must have been, because we were the only ones who thought it maybe wasn't.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I saw the 5 kind of drift, perpendicular over. It looked good right off, but it was. I at least had to question, but like I said, I know for sure that if it wasn't, Jesse was right near. I mean, he's on the corner of the table. He would have been looking at it a little crazier too. And instead, he was literally karaokeing over there. So
Sure.
also, guys, as always too, just because it
nice
does seem
try.
to come up in these instances too, please do know that it does not matter us sitting here whether we call it a good hit or bad hit. It goes to the player. Get it watched. It's obviously based on the ref there. So
I don't like how straight on this is.
Here.
Yeah, stop her.
Give her a little angle. Give her some angle. Oh, man. 23-21.
Jose's doing a shout out for qualifiers there. If you want to play some qualifiers at Blanding Billiards, make sure you give Jose a buzz. They are looking to confirm participation from a handful of people. There's the times where you can get it. Standard board tomorrow, 7:30. We can go back. Yeah. I don't want to flip away.
There's the replay from the
But yeah, if you're interested in doing that, then make sure you reach out to Jose there. You can just click his name and send message right now. He would love to see that.
Great shot. Wow. Ooh, a little pocket point love, too. Yeah, JT, I agree. She could have used a little more right on it. A little more right on that one rail kick shot earlier. Oh, I thought she had it. I really thought she had it. That was close. And another favorable lead there.
Yeah,
again.
right?
Can't be upset with that. It is a 2-3 race. It went from being a 4-8 race to now 2-3. I'm sorry. Elise has done a fantastic job taking out all the advantage Holly had. And we are in the matchup now. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Kelly, but no matter what, it's going to be a 12-8 period, right? We're to that point now.
Are we there?
Yeah,
yes,
at least that's
we're
22.
there.
Yeah.
They are just fighting for the win now. It's a 4-point swing either way.
Jose says, Jose Cordero, if folks don't know me, that's Mr. Selling them raffle tickets, man.
Michaela, no, they did not already shoot. They are shooting right now on another table in the room here. You can actually find that match. It doesn't have the fun secret word game or any commentary to go along with it, but it does have the match going on. There's the link for you right now in the comments. And you can watch that, and we'll keep the team score up to date for you between matches.
Fun fact, we end on this rack no matter what because both ladies need 2 points.
Oh.
I feel like a...
wow.
I feel like, who is it this sings the song, It Ends Tonight? All-American Rejects. This is like an All-American Rejects song. It ends this rack. 9-ball wins it. No! Wow,
man.
she almost banked that,
did.
guys. Oh, my
that
gosh.
was so close.
I'm not rooting for
attempt.
one or the other to win, but that was so crazy close for her to not have had a timeout. And she hit it really good. Wow. Ashton on YouTube said thought it was gone. I thought so,
That
too.
that would have been such a cool end for her, for Elise at that match. But ending 12-8 is still good.
Hey, ladies giving a big hug to each other. I love it. They get claps from me for that, for sure.
So neither of these teams are the Friday night team, but both of those players play. Holly and Elise both play, or did play. I don't remember if Holly is still on Friday night or not. I think she is. But they played in Friday night together. So they were super familiar with each other and each other's games. These two teams, there's no secrets in ability or anything on these two teams. These guys are super familiar with each other's strategy and approach to the table. And
do you happen to know which team put up first? Because I feel like
I don't.
Team
I
Stroke of Genius might be putting up Rebecca is what I think I'm seeing happen.
Kind
but
of
I'm
looks
not
that
sure.
way.
Oh, JK, never mind. Oh, there we go.
Okay, it was their throw. They put up Bassinet, and
Helps if I do that.
looks like Stroke of
And
Genius is
Rebecca.
putting up Rebecca.
Well, let me double check here before you're telling you wrong. Yeah, both are twos. So another even matchup here. Race to 19. I'll get that updated here. I like this. So it seems like both teams are going to leave all the heavy hitters there towards the end of it. This is going to be kind of a little bit of a crazy dealio because sometimes normally after you get a low throw in the first matchup, we start to see a mid to maybe even a higher throw going in matchup number 2 potentially. And here we are going from 2 skill level 3s to 2 skill level 2s now. Only 5 skill level points taken out of the entire equation. 18 skill level points left to throw in 3 matches.
I agree. I actually really like the strategy that we're seeing play out right here. I think that we're going to see another close match, I think. And I think that we will continue to see a close team score. And I think these teams have a lot of tournament experience among them,
Yes, they
a
do.
lot. And I think they are prepping well for some expected sudden death play.
So I got an amazing fun fact here about both these teams. I have been on them both in their inaugural stages. And I have went to Vegas with both these teams.
Aw,
How funny is that?
that's crazy.
Yeah. That's why whenever we were discussing trying to figure out which one to put on the live stream table and just really having a great conversation about it. When you made mention of this, I was trying not to say too much because I was like, I feel like there's bias there. I was like, there's other people within the tournament I love, but I feel like there's clear bias on my part. So I was trying to just keep my mouth shut
Yeah.
a little bit about it. Oh, I always hate it. If people see it happen on stream, they're like, you clearly wanted that person to win. I'm like, I try not to be that way. I know it slips out, it happens, but I try not to. It's just hard because Jacksonville APA is home to the Voice of Jacksonville pool, and this is where everything started for me. So it's very hard not to be in love with these people when you've played multiple nights and hung out with them and went on trips and all that kind of stuff. So very tough. Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. I sure can. I did not look at that.
That's okay. Dakota just brought it up.
Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate you, buddy.
We are updating those names. We updated them. We just didn't click update.
Yeah. Didn't slide them on over. Name's got a little bit longer there. There we go. Appreciate it, Dakota. Thank you for looking out. And shout out to Mike, by the way, too, guys. We're running one stream. Mike is running 2 streams right now. The only benefit is that Mike isn't having to talk about them and give commentary, but he is trying to make sure and get, I think, the overall updates to the team points and still keep up with that. So that's tough. That's really tough to be able to keep up with all that. So
Yeah,
if y'all-
just to give you guys a picture of what our desks look like right now. Between these 2 desks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 computer monitors and a tablet.
Yes.
4 laptops, a tablet, and 2 extra monitors, and soundboard and three cameras. I mean, it's quite a setup if you've never seen it. It's
We're logged into the stream on both of our phones.
yeah.
Like-
I know. I got the stream sitting open on my phone, and there's just stream galore around here right now. Super cool. 9-Ball Heaven has the stream up, this commentated match
Yes.
up on the tables by the bar. So if you are in here and you wanted to keep an eye on it, there's some TVs by the bar with it going on, and I think next door it's on the big screen
It
too.
is. It is on the big 6 screens that are combined. I had to geek out for a moment and basically just I was in awe about it. I literally had to take a photo of myself in front of it, pointing to it, as if like I was literally standing in front of like the Viva Las Vegas sign.
I was gonna say, plus I just really liked that like countdown scene.
Yes,
It
it
was-
was fun.
It was exciting.
I was listening to the previous commentary, obviously, and
oh,
yeah,
that was so cool.
yeah, it was
the
definitely a good time.
replays.
Definitely a good time. I heard quite a few people on live stream, and it was great.
I'm glad we decided. We almost turned the volume off on that, so I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
we
wasn't
decided to leave
sure
that
and
up.
it
And
worked well.
yeah,
Yeah,
just jumped in, and it was. I couldn't tell you how many you were listening to it, and I
Yes.
wasn't.
I was
I
dying
wasn't
laughing.
watching,
I was dying laughing.
and his volume was on, and he's cracking up, and I would randomly hear like, "Holy cow!
Yeah.
Look at that!"
The amount of times I'm
Whoa.
like, wow, what a shot.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's like the third time I've said it verbatim, like almost the same. I'm like, no wonder y'all can play the word game here against me, because, yep, I have catchphrases. I could
Well,
have told you I had them, but they're there.
so tonight's word game is not so much like one of your common catchphrases.
Okay,
It is just a word
just a word.
or
Like-
two that was
Like
chosen.
like any other. Oh, stay out, cue ball. Rebecca getting a little freebie there. Back up 3-0. That's a great start. I wonder. I'm trying not to look. I'm in their line of sight here. I'm not going to move my head, but I think there's enough room between the
There
eight ball. Yeah, there definitely was. Okay. Like I went to go fix
Yeah.
some luck, and I know she was getting down. I'm like, I stopped. Like I looked like a gopher for a second here. Rebecca shooting very
a little
well
bit
here.
of a back cut here.
Yeah, it is. I like the speed she had. That right there. Now I can go and tell you exactly where that came from. That was part of the drills Jesse was playing just a little while ago.
Was it?
Yeah. So I remember hearing him. Now it wasn't on Rebecca. I don't remember. Not say he didn't tell her, because he may have taught her as well. But it was one of the other gentlemen that was on the table, and he was talking about doing a back cut. And he's like even aim to almost overcut it, but just slow it down. Like you're hitting it too hard. And like the moment he slowed the speed down, he made the back cut, and it was nice. I'm just such a fan of using what we call pocket speed, which is where you just let it drift into the pocket. There's not a lot of force there. It's nice.
And that can be dangerous in 9-ball,
Yeah,
though.
it can
But
be. You can hang it.
in Rebecca's case right there, she also had a good understanding that if she missed with that speed, then that 4-ball and the cue ball were not going to be in favorable positions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Asmith forced to look at a bank shot here. I think she might be able to do it, possibly.
So
the 9-ball's kind of...
I think this is amazing, by the way. We just had Elise on the table, who just had her kid. Aston is on the table. We just had her kid. One of the, what
Whose
was it we
baby
said?
is here watching Mama play.
Yeah, we said, what was it? It was four total newer APA babies in the league, if I remember correctly. I might be
At
wrong.
least. I feel like I'm leaving one out, but there's at least
Yeah.
4 in the last, 3 months.
Yeah, so it was actually really, really cool. It's been great leads from Rebecca each time, too. I'm really a huge fan of the speed she's having on all this. Guys, also here in a little bit, maybe in between the racks, I'm going to try to get you and see what I can have as the up-to-date scores for the other ones, for the teams. So
You can probably just open YouTube.
yeah, I definitely can. I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about it all the time and take away from this one that we're jamming out to here.
Sure.
But yeah, I definitely want to give you guys at least a little tidbit of an update here as I can. This is great. Goodness, great. Kelly, you just see this atmosphere right now, the way this is. This is good.
It's
Oh.
comfortable in here right now.
Yes, it is. Yeah, for it to have been probably the hottest day we've had so far. And shout out to as well for 9-ball Heaven still. You know, when I came in here, it was nice and icy cold. They made sure that was ready for us. And even the bartender, when I walked in, she said, hey, she's like, I made sure not to let people borrow the tables yet. We want to keep it clean for y'all tonight, make sure you're ready for tonight and everything. And it was good. I do like the timeout there, though.
I think it was a wise move.
Yeah.
And clearly the leave paid off.
Yeah. Well, and the cool thing about it, too, is that had Rebecca gotten it, she would have split the rack, right? Which means no matter what, like, she's good at this point. So any extra points, no matter what, puts Aston behind. And so it could have that could have been a really big deal. We talked about this last night. I forget who brought it up, but we were talking about, with the timeouts and you're able to get like a skill level 2 or a skill. Oh, what a cut. Get some snaps on that one. Sorry, stopped me in my tracks from what I was saying. But if you can get a skill level 2 or 3, 2 points, for instance, with a timeout, like But especially skill level 2, that's 10% of your total matchup.
Oh, for sure.
That's great, yeah.
You know, that's where ball in hand gets real tricky, especially in these lower skilled 9-ball matches. Ball in
Yes.
hand sometimes means literally a point for the team.
Yes, it
Every
does.
ball or two.
Yeah, I loved when you brought that up yesterday. We were talking about the splits and stuff like we were talking about earlier. So skill level 2, the progression going from 19-1 all the way to 12-8 is 4 points, 6 points, 8 points. Y'all see a pattern here? 9 points. Only one on that one. 11 points, 13 points, 15 points, 17. Like literally, like that can be a difference. And with what we were seeing yesterday as well, with how close some of the matches were coming, or my favorite part of how much more difficult it is going to be for you in that last matchup when you got to hold somebody. Like we saw even a couple times to where it was like, hey, they're skill level 5, but now they're going for points as a skill level 4 because they can lose the match. You know what I mean? Like it was amazing to see, but it's huge. It's all about fighting back. So, guys, over 60 of y'all viewing across the board here. Appreciate y'all so much being here in the live stream. Going for a defense
get
here.
Get the rail.
No rail. I like what
This
Rebecca's
is
trying.
what Asnith has been waiting for.
This is opportunity. And I don't know, I don't remember seeing a timeout on her yet. I know Jesse's been at the table. I don't remember, chat, correct me if I'm wrong here or not, but she's going to take a look at the table here for a moment. 3
And this
massive
is a chance,
points.
yeah, to really make a difference in this rack. And good speed there.
Yeah, drift down, drift down. She's opened up a little window for her. Not an easy shot, but she is.
Did she not have a timeout? Oh, I think
made
it
the 5.
was used.
Did I give the wrong point again? My thought if I did.
There it is. 2 points there.
All right, we'll double check here, see if I made the mistake again. Should be 4 to 6 then, if so.
It's easy to get sidetracked when we're off on rants about other things.
100%.
Right on. See what I did there?
I see it. I see what you did there. As I said, 100%.
It took you a minute. You're like,
yeah,
what in the world?
light bulb went off. That's why I looked back over at you. I'm like, all right.
He just sat quiet, like, what is she talking about? That was weird.
I don't have a scorekeeper near me. Yep, 4-6 guaranteed. Yep. There's Jessica over there looking at me, understanding my sign language over there. Appreciate it. Not understand. No, come on.
But she did make a ball.
Oh, I wanted it. In the finals. Come on, Brian. I needed that. Oh, needed that in my life. Man, that would have been a great thing to capture on here.
You're so disappointed.
Oh. And again, I just want it very clear. I don't care who gets it. I just want somebody to get it. I want them to get that beautiful patch on the stream.
That enthusiasm, you can't make that up.
It'd be like watching golf. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, everything's good. Oh, look, golf claps. He just made all in one. Everybody starts tripping.
I don't know that you would be a very good spectator in the.
Oh, no, dude. They would be yelling at me left and right. They'd be like, did he just scream from 2 holes away about the putt the guy just made on 16 and he's all the way on hole 14? You darn sure I did. Did you not see that 30-yard putt you just made? It was ridiculous. He had a little sand in the way and everything. He still putted it. I don't know if the 30-yard putt's a real thing, by the way, but we're just going to go with it.
That sounds far.
It does. It sounds ridiculous to me. 30 yards is long distance.
I don't think it's right.
Oh, we got a flag being called for a watch hit.
Mike for it. Mike is the official ref of the evening around here. So he is coming over to watch the hit.
So I don't. Okay, all right. I was about to say I don't think she has enough room in between that opening. She's trying to let it kick over. She wasn't far off on that. He called it 5-ball, right?
Yeah, he did.
That was close.
It was close. It was.
I'm impressed. Yeah.
Especially with the English on there.
The English on there. No timeout was used whatsoever, which I think it is early in the rack. So.
She was doing reverse English.
Yeah. She was using lefts. Yeah, she was using left-handed English right there,
Yeah.
which is what you had to do. The only if you,
Is that reverse? Is that what that's called? When
I
it's-
guess, yes.
I don't think I'm using that term correctly.
Tim, you better use a sand wedge for that putt. That's too good, Jason. Thank you on that for the YouTube side. Oh man, no. The crazy thing about that is like the only thing she could have really done a little better there is either just a tiny bit more English or a little less speed to allow what English she put to take more on the rail and kick over further.
Right.
But like, let's just be real here, and I mean nothing against her when I say this. She's a skill level 2 and almost nailed that.
That was a great attempt.
That yeah, like that is something that like a 4 will hit sometimes. And she almost nailed it very first try with no help whatsoever sitting in her back pocket. Like, that was great. If that doesn't tell you where she's at right now mentally to handle this game, I don't think anything else will. I don't think there's anything I can tell you. She is battle ready, and she says, look, guys, I don't think y'all understand. I'm a mom now. I got to deal with all sorts of crazy stuff going on in my life. This pool game ain't nothing. I got this.
Oh, nice try on that cut. I think she threw the ball a little bit.
By the way, I do want to take a chance as well. We do have a very, very, very important holiday coming up here in which we won't be on a live stream for. I want to wish all the fathers coming up happy Father's Day.
Do you guys have any plans?
Unfortunately, I will be out of town. However, plans will resume on Tuesday.
There you
And me, wifey, kiddos, and my dad and his wife are going to go out to eat and go have a good time. And I'm going to celebrate my dad for Father's Day and going to be celebrated myself. And it's going to be great. It's going to be a good time. I think we're going to Longhorns.
You know, I don't know what I did there.
I was like, you disappeared on me.
I did. I went to speak and nothing happened.
Oh, you turned off all the low. I was like, man, something sounds way. Hold on, here, say that again.
I don't like all the low. I feel like I sound way too low.
Well, you do. You definitely do. But it like it was noticeable for a second. I'm like, what did you change out of nowhere? Like, you just disappeared.
No, I didn't
You
touch
change,
that one.
Hold on, it's been that way this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I got bad ears. Oh, no, I did it. Oh, biscuits and gravy.
Did you do it?
Deborah, well, I don't know. I don't know if Deborah's commenting. Like, nobody else typed. I'm waiting for the slew of.
If you did it, I didn't catch it.
No, I think she may be behind.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I think out of anything, I at least deserve to be told that part. So I don't think that one's kind of cheating or nothing. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not. But I'm glad to see you're here and you're playing the game. If you want to know what the heck Deborah just did to the stream there, she silenced us.
I was
Did
so
you do
ready.
it?
I was so ready.
We're talking about the secret word. If you don't know the secret words, he hasn't picked up on that hint yet, so I was making it obvious.
Well, no, because you've done it once where you're like secret word or words, and you said that before, but like you didn't like emphasize one or the other, so I was like, she's just messing with me right now, so like I have no clue which way it is, so I didn't focus on that part of it because I didn't think it was a worthy clue for me to stay focused on and get confused. Now I know it's secret words.
Words.
Plural. There's more than one. Ooh. Rebecca might be able to see the little side of that.
But you can go to Mike Kelly APA and pick up the secret words. If you hear Tim say the secret word, then
6 ball. Ooh.
then you can give us back a call back in the comments. That callback word is on Mike Kelly APA as well. And then you'll be entered to win a free singles board.
Yes.
And those of you who commented right on, I will be going and digging that up and posting the winners tomorrow. So I couldn't remember which of the keywords I was looking for. I was like,
Aston trying for the combo right there. I don't blame her. She actually had a combo or potentially even a carom to go after that 6 ball. I like the thought process. Tied score 7-7, 14 points down.
if you sent a friend request so that you could see the secret word, I just went in and approved a couple of them. So if that was you, then you can get in there and check out the secret word now.
Guys, I'm not going to harp on this, but probably maybe one more time tonight. For those that have been following me on Facebook under the regular profile here, did make a brand new profile, an actual business page profile. I've been sending out the invites and stuff for that as well. If I get a chance to hit the follow on that one, the old profile will be getting retired because that is what caused a lot of issues and kept me from being able to push the stream in. Also, come to find out, Miss Sophia Match just recently had this issue where she was like, I can't add no more friends. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, I'm at 5,000. I'm like, oh, so like literally you can't add nobody else. They won't let you. She said, no, there's not a way. I was like, oh, lovely. What a shot.
That was a great
Nice.
shot. Wow.
I think that's going to get the instant replay button right there. Top right hand of your screen, brought to you by Threefold for all your trophy engraving and sublimation needs. She almost getting that 6-ball on that too. Look at the speed she used on this. Goodness gracious, that was very nice. Very well done.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire. I don't like either shot on this right here. I think she's got to go top right, but I'm just a little worried about her
Ooh.
flipping it over. She was better off that happening for sure. I was really worried about that scratch, and that 6-ball I think as a goose would have possibly guaranteed 2 points to Aslant here, and I think that'd have been troublesome, especially Rebecca having the initial lead.
I think so, but I'm pleased to see that it's a tie ball game.
Yes.
Yeah, that was quite a good first start for Rebecca, and I was like, oh, okay. And now to see that we got a tie ball game again, holy cow. Does she get a second replay?
She definitely earned it on that one without a doubt.
I think we have to
That
give a
replay is
second.
just brought to you
Look
by
at
Kelly.
that.
Look at this, yeah.
That's brought to you by Kelly.
This is brought to you by Kelly.
I'm-
She officially
Wow.
sponsored this replay. I just can't believe. I mean, that is a very, very tough cut.
That was great.
Such a small room for error. Well, she has responded that she said, I do not need ball hand to get these 2 points that Tim was just talking about to make it 10-7. I have done it without ball in hand, so there you go. Well, I do appreciate you doing that. Ooh, this is supposed to be very favorable unless it jumps out.
No. Oh. I thought she was going to get the point and the leave,
I thought so too.
but instead we are looking at quite a kick situation.
By the way, I see Mr. Q-Tech himself over there. Speaking of, how about that Jacksonville Invitational coming up?
Oh, it's coming. It's coming, and it's sponsored by Q-Tech. There's a Q-Tech Synergy Q available for each skill level tier. There's also $500 added per skill level tier.
Yeah, there's a lot there to be had. I'm stoked about it, and this will be the first time ever. It will be live streamed. Kelly, I'm sorry, I'm brain farting here. Which pool hall are we at for that one?
For what?
For the Jacksonville Invitational?
Beaches.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. I for
Beaches
some
cue
reason
ball.
I was about to say we're at OG Cue Ball for that, and then I was like, my brain's telling me something's wrong. I better check.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at Beaches Cue Ball, and really cool, part of the Q-Tech sponsorship.
Yes.
All of the participants are going to get a T-shirt from Q-Tech for that. So that's kind of cool. We're excited about that.
Yes, we are. And I think she just earned
Wow.
a third instant replay,
I was going to say,
by the
holy
way.
cow.
Because this, right, like the first cut that we replayed was ridiculous as it was. Look at this cut right here. This is,
That is
what are you
3
doing?
replays in one
look at how
rack.
smooth that was.
It was.
That was, I mean, oh my gosh. Gillette's calling her up to file a lawsuit right now because they thought they had the smoothest shave out there, and she just shaved that bad boy right on in beautifully. 13-7. We will get a score confirmation here in just a second. And Dr. Jen, I'm glad you had a great time at your wonderful World Qualifier as well here. And definitely glad that you're here and stream with us as well. Appreciate you being on the YouTube side. Dr. Jen in the house says, wow, fabulous shot here.
Jesse giving Rebecca some encouragement between racks here.
Which is a great thing to do. Talk to your player. Don't let it get in your head. It's a 6-12 race. But we just saw the similar thing. Like it was 4-8 left in the race just a moment ago.
Yeah.
Right? And every bit of it at least came and brought right on back to guarantee that was a 12-8 situation no matter what. So, I mean, you
Crazy
gotta keep
enough,
fighting.
I think if she makes this one, hard enough with some top, she could actually come back down there and maybe mess with that 2-ball. But that's not the way she's going to play it. That is not what's going to happen here. I bet you we're about to see a flag, though.
I would for sure, just to be on the safe side. I think it's worthy of a call.
We are not going to see a flag.
Oh, she might have just tied it up. Ooh, mark that defensive shot right there in your books. I got a smile from Becker on that one. I am going to instant replay that one here, and I'm going to tell you why, because I don't think enough people put this in their book of possibilities here. If you feel you're going to end up giving ball in hand, which there was a
high
probability,
likelihood on that one.
that you're going to get ball in hand, she just kind of demolished Aston having ball in
Ooh.
hand. That was a smart play there by her.
I like that move, too.
Claps indeed.
I love seeing low-skilled players playing defense.
Yes.
Like, it's such a sign of them paying attention to the
Bingo.
strategy of the
Bingo.
game and the analysis.
Makes me so happy. Oh, early 9, early 9. She gets an
there
early
it
9.
is.
What an out. Nice little
That's
little
one way to
cheddar
close
right
the,
there.
the gap up.
So it should be 7 dead now. We'll double check get the score update here.
Wickedly clever.
Actually,
I love that.
I might have caught it here.
I feel like
Yeah.
that should be a team name.
Ooh,
Wickedly
that would
clever.
be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Low rated, that's not necessarily low skilled. Well, Dr. Jen, one thing to talk about, which I know the teams that are here locally know.
Consistency is the thing. But go ahead.
Consistency is great, but like we got to talk about who's on the team. So for Team Stroke of Genius, you do have Jesse Link being on there, and you have Brett Garson as the two high-ranking members on the team here. So you got some really, really knowledgeable folks right there. And then on the flip side, for Team Camps Christmas, you have both Justin Lamont and Logan Lane on there as the two high-ranking members. And Aston's husband is Zach, who's a 6. He's the next highest-ranking member on that team. So these ladies have done a great job of being amazing, amazing team members and being on great teams. And as you said, it doesn't matter if they have great team members and stuff. If they're not paying attention, clearly they have been, and it's paying off.
These are two very well-coached teams.
Yes. So we just
All
went.
of the teams in here are well-coached teams.
We just went from it being a pretty big deficit just a second ago to now it's a 2-ball race, by the way.
Wow.
Like this is the same type of setup and scenario that we just saw a second ago.
And we're already looking at minimum, a 16-4.
Okay. JC says 3s next week. They might be. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot that goes into their skill levels, but they're shooting phenomenal. But also too, there is something to be said, and I'm gonna compliment it because it's amazing to me. The fact that we get to do this on a Monday night, come in rested, ready to go. These teams were already in here well before time, taking advantage of practice time as well. There's something
And
to be said
dinner.
about that. Yep, and dinner. Speaking of, they got broccoli and cheddar soup tonight.
Fresh.
It's so good.
It is good.
So good. So there's something to be said when all those situations just combine in this perfect storm of a problem here. And the problem and solution is who's going to get to go to Vegas? Rock you like a hurricane and get to go to Vegas. Ashton, I like what you said right there, buddy. He said, I wouldn't raise them up based on this match. Yeah, you can't. That's not how it works.
Oh, that was in the YouTube comments. I was
comments, yeah.
watching on my phone. I'm like, where are you seeing that?
Yeah,
Fallen victim.
I like the fact you said it too, because let's just be real here. I don't know about you, but there are some nights I know that especially after doing commentary for a weekend, I come in like shining bright like a diamond on the pool table, and people look at me and they're like, Tim, like, how do you know that shot? Well, like, I just watch these guys all weekend long, and in this case, these gals all weekend long, and do this, and I know it, and it's fresh in my mind, and I'm stoked because I'm sitting there, I'm like, God, guess what? I know the answer to this problem. I got this one. I know it. It's in my brain. So.
And, you know, you said something important there is if anybody's going to shoot lights out,
it's tonight.
Tonight is the night to do it.
Yeah.
This should be one of the best matches that you have. And that's part of the reason we're here Monday and not midnight.
Yeah, you may have played five rounds in 2 days. And now we're on day 3 where you're playing your potential 6th round. So you've had match after match after match after match after match of just consistently getting to play in this same pool hall on these same tables. So at this point here, you're just dialed in. Like this is not a
Yep.
this is not a new location for you, whether you play out of here on a normal night or not.
And you should be in stroke. Anybody that's been playing that
Mhm.
much pool over 2 days, you should be in stroke.
Yes.
So, and there are practice tables available. There's a couple available behind these teams over there, and some in the back area as well.
Yes, there is.
Nine
Yeah,
Ball
they-
Heaven has been great about making that available to players.
Yeah, it's been again just an overall amazing and fantastic weekend. Hassan with a brilliant shot there on that 5-ball, and she is set up perfect for that 6. 2 good points right there for her to continue the lead. 3-7 left in this matchup here.
Oh,
She dodged it.
she did.
So Aslan is
I was
to the
worried
point
about
where
it.
she's guaranteed herself the 8 points. So if somehow it's a loss, I was like, hold on, I said if somehow it's a loss for her, then she's made it the best possible loss that she can have. Right now, Rebecca's really fighting through this here, and she's done a great job handling it. She is 1 point away from guaranteeing at least 6 points here, and there's 3 points still left on the board. And if she makes all 3 points, she will guarantee herself her team 7 points for the team score.
Oh man, we need it.
I felt like she was up just a smidge. Like I don't know if it affected her shot, but it looked like she may have popped up just a little bit. I'm proud of these ladies though. This is a battle worthy of being on the big screen.
Absolutely.
Guys,
And if you want to catch the other ones, the other 2 matches going on right now, the other 2 finals matches are also available on the big screen. For
Yes,
the
they are.
first time, we've got 3 finals matches simultaneously
simulcast.
available to you. Oh, that's what that is?
Simulcast. That's what that is. That's it.
Oh. Well, yes, they are
Simultaneously
simulcasting.
casting, yep.
Woohoo.
Ooh, big bounce.
Now I'm caught up in how fancy it sounds.
It is very fancy.
The other 2
Oh, I was off.
streams have updated team
I
scores
apologize.
for you.
Yeah, I was off here.
Oh,
Hold on real fast. Let me double check.
okay, just kidding. That's over. Asna taking home the win. We're going to make sure that the score is correct, given that we were off. We're going to make sure that we have the right number for Rebecca as well. 12-19 was the
Okay, yes, I
final.
was one off. My fault. That's why that timeout was coming in. Please do forgive me. So, Rebecca, that would be a 15-5.
Dr. Jen, thank you. It is a new thing. We've never managed to do it before, but got here today and got it set up, and you can catch those on the other streams.
Yeah.
No secret word and no commentary, but updated team scores. So if you ever want to bounce over there and take a look, those are available to you on the Jacksonville APA YouTube channel.
There's my boy Raleigh in the house. Raleigh, what's up, sir? He says, Tim Jones, what's up, my man? Tell Michelle I said hi. I love y'all. Miss y'all. Hope to get to see you soon.
Oh, I forgot I did something. I did something for the stream today,
Oh,
and I
did you?
don't know how to do it.
Oh, what did you
I
do?
did something, and I don't know how. That's a Kelly statement if you ever heard one, huh?
I love it. Jose says, who? It's Tim Jones. She says, hello, my dude. Hello, Michelle. Love your face. Appreciate y'all.
So Jacksonville APA is not in here? I can do
Well,
this
it
one.
should be. It's under mine. That's weird. I know it is under the app. Sorry.
You're good.
What's up, Jessica?
Oh, I don't know that I can
Oh,
get to it. If you can
no.
get to the actual Jacksonville APA, like from Facebook, you know, like the profile, can you do that?
Like this right here, you mean the actual profile? You mean the profile, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I got to get in through mine, I believe. Yeah, you can't do it. I want
Okay.
that to be Jacksonville. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, I already hit logout. It's gone.
I could probably do it here.
Jose says, I'm here with PJ and Aaron. What's going on, PJ and Aaron? How y'all doing? We miss you, my guy. I miss you as well. Oh, snap! The matchup we've been wanting. They didn't duck each other, ladies and gentlemen. Logan Lane versus Jesse Link. The Battle of the Nines begins now.
I'm trying to turn him down for you guys.
Oh,
He's
there's
excited.
no turning this down.
He's excited. When he
I
gets
am
excited,
so
he gets
stoked.
loud.
I wasn't sure I like understand too. Like I know both these guys would want to play each other. I did not know if the want to go to Vegas was so big that there may have been a different strategy being pulled because of that, and so that's the reason why I wasn't trying to like not I was trying not to talk about it because I felt like I was going to jinx it not happening. This is the matchup. This is what we want.
But now he's going to talk about it
Yeah.
all the time.
By the way, I think they should have to go to more points. They should both have to go to 100. This is the finals for Vegas.
What are you doing to the sudden death strategy?
They'll still get there in good enough time. I feel like both these gentlemen like me be like 100 points. Don't worry, we're gonna be like Pizza Hut or something. 30 minutes or less. We got you. Here we go. Is the rematch we were begging for? That's right, Jess.
A race to 75.
This is
not
amazing.
in sudden death.
Yeah, not in sudden death. Which I love the fact because this explains why we've seen a total of 5 skill level points put up between the first 2 matches. Is here we are both with 9s being done. So 14 skill level points have now been put up between the 2 teams. There is 9 left for match 4 and match 5. This is amazing. I'm so happy to see this. And again, please understand, I have zero doubt that both of them would want to play each other. I understand that there is, I don't know if there'd be a time in this world that either of them would try to dodge the other. I feel like one could have like a broken arm and the other one could be like, have it where his eyes bother him. Can you look out of one eye and they still want to face each other? But I just wasn't sure if strategy was going to change the name of the game for a second. They said no, the strategy is take the other out. Who can take out the big dog? I will say, though, this matchup does have a little more weight for Jesse, though, right now. 2 wins to nothing for Team Cancel Christmas. They are one win away, forgive me, from only needing 50 points instead of 51 points. So, President said, me too, Team. Glad I made it home to watch it. Let's go. Let's go, indeed. I want to hear it right now, guys. I want to know who y'all are for. I see Team Logan in chat. I see some Team Jesse here in chat. I want to hear it. These guys deserve it. They're here. They're in the finals. That should be a great leave here. Yeah, now ball's barely going to move out of place here. Lowe's going to have to get a little fancy here for this one ball.
0-0. Here we go.
Here we go. Broke my parole to have a good time. Get to watch Logan Lane and Jesse Link. Oh, Thomas is Team Logan. He says Logan Lane for the dubs. Melissa in there is Team Jesse. There we go. What's up, Melissa? How you doing, my dear? Jess says, gotta go with my 8-ball partner. That'd be Logan Lane. I know who she calling out there.
I set up polls.
Oh, awesome.
And
This would be a good poll.
not for like these 2, but the teams.
Oh, but this would be a good poll. This is one that would easily get 100 votes. Anything less would surprise me, which is why they need to go to 100 points. But
And I set up the polls on Facebook, so you guys can't ballot stuff on me this time.
Logan taking out the first ball there. We have been, I think, like 4 innings in right now. A little good back and forth, filling each other out and making sure not to give nothing away right off the bat. I like it. This is something you'll see too with a lot of these higher skill levels where they will keep the brakes pumped until the run comes. Once that run out comes, they're going to keep the gas pedal down, hit the nitrous, and finish out that rack in one fatal inning. Melissa says, hey, trying to watch while getting the babies ready for bed. Absolutely, my dear. Appreciate you being here for the support. These teams deserve it. All these teams deserve it, guys. Y'all can still go to the other 2 matches on Jacksonville APA's YouTube.
It's true.
Yes, you can.
They are there.
Oh, this is so good. That 3-9 situation. I mean, every bit of this rack has been a little slow played for these gentlemen right off the bat. Oh, the 3-9 is now broken up, but the 2's in such a bad spot.
I'm interested to see what kind of match we're going to see. If it's going to be highly defensive, or I think it also for both of them tends to go with how they themselves and their opponent is shooting.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know, if they're on fire, they're going to run them.
Yeah, they don't. I would agree. Both these gentlemen are very similar in that aspect. What a great shot by Jesse. Wow, nice little twofer there. Getting the 7-ball bottom right-hand corner pocket. Take a quick look at this. We unfortunately don't have long for the instant replays. Both these gentlemen are very fast tempo players, but you still get to see the rest of the table for the rest of the shot here. He's supposed to take on this 3 and possibly sink this 3-8 combo. But take a look at that. He hit that with such fierceness in it that he jetted that 2-ball right on over just perfectly as can be. He did go for that 3-8 combo, as he should have too. It was set there. It wasn't easy, but it was definitely set for him. And here we go again. This is exactly it right there. Another defense here, and not surprisingly, Spit. The run stopped, and there's no reason to sell it out. Nikki says, for it to be watching, we got 68 altogether just on this stream alone. That does not include the other 2 YouTube channels. But on our end for this stream here, between both Jacksonville APA's YouTube, Jacksonville APA's Facebook, and my YouTube as well, Voice of Jacksonville Pool, 68 total viewers. Actually, I'm sorry, just kidding, 79. It just jumped.
I want to know, is anybody watching more than one match?
Oh.
Because you could,
Yeah, you could.
theoretically.
Yeah, you could have one like on your big screen, one on your phone.
Yeah. Let's see.
No, it's going to go in that pocket. Good try.
I think I found my poles.
Dwayne says he is. Nice. Bill in chat. What's up, Bill? How you doing? He says, nice hit. Yes, it was. Jay said that was one of my favorite safety shots. That is probably one of the kind of like basic safety shots that you really need to know. And that shot right there, Jesse took, you know, using the bottom short rail, getting back to the top short rail. Rachel says, yes, she's watching Smoking Q on another TV. I love it.
Dwayne says he is too. He's
Yep.
on the phone and got one on the big screen. Oh, this is fun.
That was a great question, Kelly. I like
Yeah.
that. That was good.
I was about to put up a poll, but I've changed my mind. I want to know the answers to this one first.
Yeah. I think.
But I am actually going to put up a poll, so let's see how this works. So it's all it's asking is who are you rooting for in this match? Gives you a choice between Stroke of Genius and Cancel Christmas, and I think I've clicked activate twice now. I'm not sure how you guys find it. Tell us how this works.
It should pop up on my phone.
Oh, that's right. We're
Yeah.
both also on the phones here.
I don't see it on my phone yet.
Yeah, that's weird. I was wondering if it was going to work with Restream.
Jason on the YouTube side asking what Jesse's last name is. It's Link. Jesse Link. That was his wife that was on the screen just a moment ago. That was Rebecca Link as well. Corey there tagging Wyatt. Thank you, sir. And we will get a score confirmation from Rebecca as well here in just a second. She was talking to the other team. So it looks like 6-3. 6-3 in favor of Logan Lane. One dead ball right now. That is confirmed.
That's weird. It never popped up for me.
Raleigh says, Jesse the Sausage Link. Raleigh has known Jesse for a long, long time. Expect the jokes to come out from him.
I think both of these guys hang with a crowd who will be possibly quick to.
Oh, yes. The jokes will be flying.
Yeah.
Don't, whatever y'all do, guys, because I know they're probably going to come for both gentlemen here. Please understand that there's a lot of love for these two gentlemen within this community. They have a lot of friends, and don't take the jokes in any way, shape, or form the wrong way in case they come through. You see them, you're like, that was a nice thing to say. I promise they've probably known that other person for a decade easily. That would not be an understatement in a lot of cases. So
we are in match 3 of the 9-ball World Qualifiers between Cancel Christmas and Stroke of Genius. If you are just joining us here, we have 2 other matches going on. Still waiting for it is playing against Golden Rocks. And Pocket Champions and Smoke and Q are on the other table over there. All 3 are available to you on live stream. So if you would like to see those, head over to the Jacksonville APA YouTube channel. You will find them there.
I tell you, Smoke and Q, one of my favorite things they do, by the way, is when they end either a good rack or win it, they literally look at him, shiny would look at him like, smoking. And I'm like, oh, man, I cannot help but to sit there and think of the mask with Jim Carrey whenever he says that. Like, it cracks me up every time. I love it. So this is the way this matchup is realistically going to run here between these two gentlemen. You are going to see full stop, emergency brakes being being hit whenever the run can't happen. And then once again, as soon as any potential opening comes and the run's there, you're going to see them go just full heavy against it. So expect a lot of, getting 3 points there at the end. Nice little early 9. Should be 14-3 with 3 dead here. We'll wait for score confirmation in just a second. But this is very common for higher skill levels like this. It's just the normal type of gameplay. You got to consider these gentlemen both could easily go and play in the USAMs, and you start to see it from that side or that aspect as well. I'm starting to see the exact same style and behavior. So, Michelle or Mikey in there, I'm sorry, says Raleigh the lasagna Dixon. Get out of here.
Ooh, okay, so our poll is coming in. Handful of people
There
are
we go.
voting. I've been clicking over here I couldn't find the results. So I'm trying to find the results, and I can show it to you guys. But if you haven't gotten it, I don't know how to trigger it. So, like, I haven't gotten it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it on my phone. I might just need to refresh, but it's all good.
Well,
I don't need to vote anyways.
I think Mike and I are also probably watching it on, like, 3 different devices.
That's
so it
y'all
might
are.
have
That's y'all are.
it might have popped up on a different one.
I tell you, I do apologize, guys. Our special guest commentator cannot be here tonight. My daughter Luna looked at me. She said, "Dad," she's like, "I want to go to pool with you." She's like, "You're not taking. You need this bag." And she literally went to go hand me my cues, knowing it was Monday night, knowing I'm supposed to be at league playing. And I was like, "No, Daddy's gonna go work. I gotta talk about people playing pool." She's like, "Really?" She's like, "I can talk with you on the computer." And I said, "No, unfortunately, not tonight, baby." I was like, "It's gonna be really late." I was like, "You'll be getting ready for bed." And she's like, "Oh," she's like, "I want to go with you."
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, voting has ended. That's not fun. I don't think it's ended.
Mike says Raleigh will tear up some lasagna. I believe it. Nice shot. Very well played here. I think he got in the window for that too. He's in a little bit of a predicament by the look of the angle here. If he was just a little bit further down, I think he would have been fine on it, but it's kind of hard to tell. I don't even know if the one rail is really a great choice. Yeah, I think you can see more of it than what I was. Yeah, he could definitely see more of it here. That would have been beautiful. And he almost had it too, where he popped up above the 6 ball for the 3. There towards the bottom left. That was a great play. Mikey, the Mr. Fister there. Tim, this is the kind of players I get to play twice a week. There you go, Jason. That's good though, man. They'll definitely improve your game, or you'll be helping improve theirs a little bit as well, one or the other. But it'll be a fun match for sure. Always something to learn whenever you watch these guys play.
All right. Well, that was a fun poll experiment. But
There we go.
I'll have to mess with that more at another time because I don't think it's fully functioning the way that I had planned. But that's cool. We're learning. We're getting things done, learning, making it improvements. There's rarely a stream that we put up anymore that doesn't include some new element.
Right.
Whether we've just upped the game, putting multiple streams, or up the game graphics,
better
upped
graphics,
the
yeah.
game.
Yep.
Yeah, with the game.
Yep, with the word game.
Yes.
Mike says Tim Jones. What's up, Mikey?
Which I'm going to have to start tricking you into saying at some point.
Yeah, I'm not triggering it, am I?
You're not.
I've done it one good time, and that's been all she wrote.
And I had to trick you into it that time. I might have to try. I've been thinking about how to try, and I've not been successful.
And I'm definitely off by ball here, so I will get a proper score update. Mike says, Kelly, absolutely can't wait to represent y'all in
That's
Vegas. There we
right.
go.
Heading out there for 8 ball.
Nice.
See you next Thursday. See what you did, and strokers are all the winners there. Hopefully you were tuned in with us a little bit early today on the live stream. If you popped in while the countdown was still going on, then you would have seen the replays from the live stream at the 8 ball and at the 9 ball World Qualifier. So kind of a cool feature. Every time we hit that replay button, every time we hit that replay button, It records the video. We strung them together, and they were on an 8-minute loop for
Yes,
you
they were.
earlier. So if you were on a replay or you don't know if you were, it was just kind of really fun to sit and watch
It was great.
the replay reel.
So Brett's literally right beside us, and I had to hand him his plate of mozzarella sticks. Raleigh, that man's good to go, I promise you. Raleigh, it's funny, he's talking about all these people. We know each other from the old school bank shop billiards days, and that goes back to a conversation I was having with Kelly yesterday. We were talking about how, like, you know, it was kind of an intimidation factor when people were like, oh, you're from bank shots. And I told her that, you know, it's nice to see that that's not the case now. We were talking about the representation, you know, within the actual World Qualifiers here. And literally during the 8-ball one, we had 2 from each of the kind of majority pool halls, I'll say, that have the majority of the league nights out there. So it was literally an even 2, 2, and 2. It was actually really, really cool to see. What a shot by Jesse.
Nice shot
Wow.
there. Oh, tied
Goodness
up the
gracious,
9
yeah.
ball.
Show a little love there for a quick instant replay.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Why did those all just do that?
It's the same hotkey button for refreshing it. So
Oh.
when I had this click by accident, I hit the button, it did both the instant replay and refresh that.
Gotcha. Got the 8 out, didn't quite get the lead he wanted on the 4, but I think that's when you got to take into account we're watching 7s and 9s here. I think he's going to be able to take care of that guy.
Yes. Hashtag bank shots indeed. PJ giving a quick shout out to Sam there. I definitely will, Raleigh. He's very intense into the game here, and I don't want to disturb him because I was waiting for that exact thing right there. He was staring for a timeout, or else I would have let him know. But I think I'll leave him be because
He's
he's
invested, he's
invested, yeah,
focused,
yeah.
he's engaged with the team.
Yep, it's huge. It's
We've
great
been
to
trying
see.
to convince him all weekend long to come on here and talk with us about the Invitational and some Q-Tech talk. And
Oh, yeah.
he's all on board for doing it. And he kept telling us, yeah, if my team's not in it, then we'll then I'll sit down. And he's been in it the whole time, so we haven't had that chance. But hopefully we'll get to do that soon.
So, guys, right now, across all aspects here, between all 3 streams happening, over 114 total viewers are tuning in right now, guys. I appreciate y'all so much for that.
Cool.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
Sounds like a bunch of you are serving double there.
There's definitely some serving double there for sure. It's good. Oh, did they really, Dave? Oh, man, I didn't drive by it. The Bank Shots building is gone. It needed to go. That's the reason why they had to shut their doors. Unfortunately, part of that building, the roof collapsed in. They were on the opposite end, but because of that, it was a safety concern, and that's what happened. So, Bill in there says, Team C next Thursday in the house. Love it.
Oh, my.
Oh, my Lanta.
Jesse's face looking shocked that
Yeah.
just happened. It did kind of like scoop in the pocket,
did.
like swirled on out.
Yep.
It was a scoop and a swirl.
It was a scoop, swoop, and swirl.
None of those are the secret word.
No,
It was
no,
a good
not
try,
at all.
though. Just
Not at all. Hey, Desi, appreciate you. Much love to you, my dear. Appreciate that here. Riley saying, Jesus, I want to cry. Yeah, that's memories right there, brother. That's core, original APA memories for me and for so many. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's how OG cue ball feels to me now. If something happens to that building, I know where I would honestly be upset.
I just noticed that contrary to how these teams normally roll, at least for Cancel Christmas, there's kind of a team shirt crew sometimes, but I noticed that they're not sporting the team shirts. Instead, Logan is maybe trying to drop hints to the universe and wearing his Griff shirt
Yes, he is.
from Las Vegas.
I agree. Dave said, oh, no, I'm saying if something were to, I don't want something to happen to it, Dave. I'm saying how much I love OG cue ball. I'm complimenting your pool hall, sir. I'm saying it would upset me. I cried the day the Atlanta Falcons stadium. They moved stadiums, and I watched it demolish on stream. Made me so upset. I marched on that field 4 times during my high school years for marching band. Ooh, it didn't pull back any. He's 50-yard line in it.
I know. I'm kind of surprised to see that leave there, but maybe there wasn't a whole lot of angle to work with, I don't think.
Dr. Jen on YouTube saying what I was actually possibly going to say because I know for sure I saw the Cats Christmas shirts at least a couple times this weekend. She said didn't think they had time last night to be able to do laundry.
They had all
they
day
had a lot of time,
today.
yeah.
They had all day today to get ready.
Great out, by the way. Good battle. Still a little shocked for Jesse for that bottom right-hand corner pocket. And the crazy thing is with both these gentlemen here, the wildest part of that type of situation is that will cause a 10, 15-point lead. And you're like, man, like that person just ran away with it. And next thing you know, the other person does 2 breaking runs. And you're like, wait a minute, what 20 points just exchanged hands real fast in favor of the other person. Like, what happened? So it gets a little wild and crazy with these guys.
Oh, I'm sure he's going to say this word over and over and over again, Jess, now that you're out of the chat.
Jess is saying, I've been called to play a match. Tim, don't go saying the word. Absolutely, Jess, you take care, my dear. Good luck in your match. Go have fun.
Got to work on the word.
Yes, bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Y'all are welcome for that. For any Family Guy friends out there,
Man, you just put it in my head.
you're welcome. Thomas says that a girl looking Lamont. You just combined Logan Lane and Justin Lamont and said that a girl all in the same sentence. I'm dying. Oh, Thomas, I appreciate that so much.
I see some celebration happening over there. It's not the
Ooh.
end of a match yet, but I'm
Yeah.
guessing it must have been a really great shot is what I think it was
Must
from
have been.
Miss Lana Poe. We
Oh, tough
got Eric
situation here.
Johnson playing Sandeep Gali
Mm,
down there on the end table.
that's a good match.
Stephanie Medina is playing Lana Poe right now over at Still Waiting for It in Golden Racks.
A lot of these are kind of lining up the way that I kind of figured they would. A couple of the matchups would play out. Just looking at the team rosters and stuff. This is very interesting.
So far, I've seen mostly head-to-head looking
Head, yeah,
around the room.
that's exactly what I was thinking. I really, not to say you don't get a little craziness in the finals, but you kind of, I don't know. Some people don't swing for the fences quite that much, so they kind of try to have a tried and true method. So it's interesting, very interesting to see that it may change a little bit for you. It's almost a basic question, like don't change what's worked for you. So here we go.
And
This
yep,
is
that's
yeah.
it. That's the start.
Yep. Now it's leaked out a little bit there though. I think Jesse has enough room to work with it. But this is the exact. I mean, this is the same shot I believe Jesse did just 2 racks ago. And same type of scenario. He obviously wanted to be snookered up, right there to the 3-ball a little closer, 2-ball possibly even just a little bit further up table. But I think Logan was also playing on the side that this is a 7-foot table. It is not hard for those to go out of hands. That 2-ball could come back off that top short rail, pop out. You could bump too much that 3, cause some extra distance no matter what. So
what are you doing here?
well, if I have eyes on it, I'm still going for it. I'm just using a little bit outside to get the throw because I don't think he has full eyes on it, so I think he has to. Okay, he definitely doesn't have eyes on it because he'd clip it if so. So the one rail is definitely where I'm going. I'm definitely on that left-hand long rail. I agree with that shot. Yeah, I thought he still had enough to come up and clip the left-hand side of where the 2 was originally. That's what I thought was going to happen, but Jesse being a far better player than I am, I definitely trust his opinion on it.
I know he didn't want to open it up as much as he did.
No, I said it.
Grab the phone, he said it.
It's defense. It's defense. Defense is the word.
No. You would have said it
Probably
way
a lot.
more than
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Look at them all pouring in. Oh, I know.
That's
I'm going to
good.
start screenshotting it. Yes. Why didn't I think of this before? And that is hilarious, JT. You're
Let's
right.
see.
Jess is now out. He said, sorry, Jess, because you said it right after she left. Remember, I said, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will.
The phrase is if I was him, or if I was them. That's the phrase.
Nope.
Ugh. Should be 40-7 now. We will find out a score update here in a moment.
Viva Las Vegas,
Rascals.
we distracted him.
Jimmy asking, do you get multiple entries?
Yes, every time you
Absolutely
comment
do.
it, you get an entry.
Oh, man.
one per time he says it.
20 says not today, Tim. Let's see.
And I went through one of them when I was going through and looking at the ouch one. And like some people were just saying it like randomly at some point. I was like, no, that doesn't count.
I talked about the speed of the table. But I was talking about pocket speed earlier, and that didn't trigger it because I talked about that multiple times. Let's see. I was talking about the defense. I was talking about the speed of the table.
I'm so excited that I figured out to just have my phone open and screenshot it.
That's good.
Because
That's brilliant.
now I don't have to dig.
By the way, on our end for the stream here, 92 viewers, guys. I dare say, I bet we are going to hit 100 before this matchup between Logan and Jesse's over.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of over, by the way, too, it's 9:50, Kelly. Are we close to sudden death?
At 11.
11, yeah.
At 11 o'clock, yes.
Yeah, so we're just basically at the 1 hour way mark. I can't believe we're like we're cruising on this. Oh my gosh.
So if you're wondering what just happened with Viva Las Vegas blowing up in our comments here, that all
Las
of those
Vegas.
people that just commented Viva Las Vegas just got entered to win a free singles board. They got entered to win it because they commented Viva Las Vegas in response to Tim saying a secret word.
Oh yeah.
And so when he said the secret word, if you comment, you got entered. If you want to know what that secret word is so that you can listen for it too and get entered to win a free singles board, go to Mike Kelly APA. It's on our personal Facebook page. It's there because it is well hidden from Tim Bob and Denise Jones and the voice of Jacksonville Pool. So Tim can't see it, his wife can't see it, and his business can't see it. So thank you for playing along. It has certainly been entertaining for us.
It definitely has. It's been amazing engagement from y'all. So Ashton on the YouTube side said something interesting here. He says, I really hope Jesse brings us back. This is a great run potential for him on this the rest of this rack. He had a couple of nice little reset balls in case he got out of rhythm here, but as you can tell, he is in full stroke right now. But I'll be honest with you, Ashton, this is a very common scenario when it comes to these two guys like this. A 30-point difference, I'll be upfront with you, means basically nothing.
I've seen this exact scenario with Jesse before where he's turned around and run 3 racks in a row to bring it right back.
Yeah, both of them have the ability to do breaking runs. Somebody asked earlier. I don't think I actually gave the answer. These are 7-foot tables. I myself, during a practice, have done a breaking run on this table. I'm not saying that to brag. I'm saying that just to say that I am a skill level 4 and 9 ball, and that's what I was playing when I was practicing was 9 ball. And if I can do a breaking run, and they are 5 skill levels higher than me, you know it's definitely a thing. I mean, these are 2 of the people that you actually see during the Christmas party that get rewarded for the most breaking runs, the most 8s, 9s on the snap, and then of course the mini slam being you getting both a 8 ball on the snap and a breaking run, or the reverse being 9 ball on the snap and 9 ball breaking run, and then the grand slam, which is truly a crazy accomplishment. These guys accomplish it multiple times in a year as well, and that's where you get all 4 of those things, which, I mean, for some of us out there, just seems like something that may never come true. So for them to accomplish it not only once a year, but multiple times a year is really crazy. So hold on to your seats, because this is supposed to get really, really fired up here.
Absolutely. Both of these guys have been to Vegas multiple times with teams before. They've both coached teams before. They're super strong players. Some of the strongest in the league. This is a good match to be joining in for. Thanks for settling in with us. We are about to hit that 100 mark. Help us get there, guys. Hit the share button.
Let's go. Oh, no, unfortunate scratch there. Yeah, 98 viewers, guys. Let's get over the triple digits. Let's do something that we've only done a couple times now on stream. So Jose asked a great question. Says, Kelly, how many captains do we have signed up for the teams already for the captains? How many teams do we have for the captains tournament? Sorry.
I don't know that answer. We had 36 for World Qualifier. Just like
yeah, that is true. It is kind of hard to get past the World Qualifier hump.
I'm just joking, but no, I actually just don't know. I don't monitor the registration very closely while it's open. My job is the promoter side. So.
Yeah. Billy asking on YouTube, what's Jesse's last name? Link? Yes, sir. It is Jesse Link.
I know there's quite a few, though. I already know that I believe this will be the largest team captains tournament we've had yet. And in case we kind of have left this out and just glossed over it a few times, there's 2 team captains teams going to Las Vegas. I mean, we're talking about potentially a bracket of like 12,
Yes.
15 maybe. It would be awesome.
It'd be amazing,
But that's 2 teams going to Vegas.
It's massive.
Oh,
That's- so
Deborah's
that's
saying there's
potentially 10
already
people.
8 signed up on the website, and then I know there's some that are in the works that are
Yeah.
not signed up yet. So that's really good. That's exciting. That's going to be a good, strong bracket, fun day of pool. That format is super fun.
Guys, I've been taken now. I don't want. I'm gone. I'm
You
reserved.
can go look at the list of players that are eligible who meet the eligibility requirements on our website, jacksonville.apaleagues.com. And that will show you all of the players who are eligible to participate in the tournament. They have to have captained at least 2 of the 3 league year sessions last league year. So that would have been summer 23, fall 23, or spring 24.
Bingo. Well, I think Jesse just wouldn't have been hooked right off the bat on that rack after the break here. He may have had a good run. The table seemed pretty spread, but now both gentlemen are having issues with that top right-hand corner pocket.
And that was I mean, you can tell he did not anticipate missing that at all, because otherwise he wouldn't have hit it with that kind of force. You know, there would have been so much more intention in where the ball landed.
Yeah, he was going for the heart of the pocket, but was off to the, I think, the right-hand side of it, if I saw correctly. Both of them seem to be hitting a little hard here. He didn't have to pull it back like that.
It's easy. The adrenaline gets you going.
Well, and also, too, there's something to be said, and I found it. I don't remember if I played Logan or not. I'm trying to think now, but I know I've played a matchup against Jesse. And, like, he has, again, he's a very fast tempo player, very, very fast-paced player. I saw myself ramping up, and I'm not used to that. So, like, the mistakes were going through the roof on my end, regardless. There's something to be said that when, you know, both players start hitting a little harder and seeing the other do it, that, you know, it's easy to kind of do it again. And what a great job preventing the scratch right there. Very well done.
Hey, I want to give a quick shout out. I just looked over and saw Dakota Grady here with a red vest on. Thank you so much.
Dakota.
We did not have a ref lined up tonight. Wasn't super concerned. That's so frustrating when you're making a shot trying to get around like that.
Yeah. Yep.
But anyways, you know, we figured between the 2 of us we could probably watch shots for 3 tables, but it's still super
it's tough.
helpful
Yeah.
to have the ref around, especially when you're trying to run 3 live streams.
Exactly.
So thank you so much, Dakota. And I got to give a shout out to Jack Carter, who stayed until the bitter end last night to watch hits, and he gave a very good perspective on refereeing too that I appreciated.
I'm interested to hear this.
He said, you know what, I was home, I was out of the tournament, and I said, I saw that you guys needed some help. Said other people were there watching hits for my team. I can be there and watch hits for their team.
Yeah.
So recognized it as a service. Said treated it just like scorekeeping. You play a match, you score a match. You play a match, you ref a match.
I like that. That's actually a really good insight. I love hearing that.
So yeah, I thought it was a nice perspective.
I love the fact that Christian asked this, because this actually is a great question here. He asked, you know, in order to be able to play in the Captain's Tournament, what I need to find a 1. It goes based, in your case, on your 8-ball skill level. So if you are what we call this, the code phrase of a Super 7 in APA here, which means you're a skill level 7 in 8-ball and a skill level 9 in 9-ball. Christian, you would show up on the team captain score sheet as a 7 is the way you would show up. And correct me if I'm wrong, it's 15 skill level points you have to play in 3
I was
matches.
also going to say that too. I think that Christian's question is probably also assuming 2 players, doubles, and it is not.
Oh, doubles.
Yeah.
Well, no, he said captain tournament.
Right,
Yeah.
but finding a 1 because together they'd make 10.
10, yeah.
Yeah, no, so this isn't a doubles tournament. It is, you can have up to 5 players on the
5-person
roster. You play 3 in a team match, and those 3 players can't add up to more than 15.
Yep, 100%. By the way, speaking of
Right
adding,
on.
Speaking of 100%. Speaking of adding things up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and add a little bit more to it. 102 total viewers
Thank you,
between
guys.
all 3 streams right now. Appreciate y'all. And by all 3 streams, I mean just on our end. That does not include the other 2 individual YouTube streams without the commentary. if I had to take a guess, we're probably sitting close to about 140 total viewers easily across the board. I appreciate you guys so much. This is amazing. I know these players appreciate it too.
It's so cool and exciting for the players to go back and watch them. So we've talked about that a lot, and so I won't get too into it. But it's very neat for the players to get in here and see that their friends and family were in here cheering them on.
Yeah, it definitely is, and it's funny too because Dakota was like, Tim, why'd you have to say that? And he's like, I heard you say about me possibly reffing on stream, and I was like, hey, we're just needing the help, man. We need the love. Is all it is. He's like, I know, man. He's like, I think I'm gonna go help.
I'm so thankful that we
that.
have a player of Dakota's caliber that is
Yes.
willing to come and donate their time.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we try to find refs of higher skill levels, and sometimes can, sometimes can't. We need volunteers. If you're a higher skilled player, then we would love to put you on that ref contact list if you're interested in that opportunity. Please don't comment here if you are, only because I'm going to lose track of it.
Yeah.
So send us, I mean, you can comment here and we'll love to see that support, but also reach out via text to the office.
This is an interesting scenario. Did correct me if I'm wrong. Did I see Logan hand over ball in hand? Like tap it and like just hand it over? Or was there like a miscue or something that I missed?
I wasn't watching.
Because I feel like there might have been a defense there played, and which Jesse just snookered
I
that
was
up.
going to say there's definitely a defense right there.
Doesn't matter what happened before, because this is rude. Oh man!
It's hooked.
Line sinker, the whole 9 yards, and
So how do you play this one?
well, you're gonna have to mass it. He doesn't really have many other choices here. He's going to have to. If he can masse it and get it to curve and hopefully come off, he's probably going to come up potentially a little short and just hopefully clip the right-hand side is my only guess to this in any way, shape, or form.
So in somebody's brain that doesn't have masse as an option, why
Curve the
can't he
bullet.
do this up to here and woo?
Right through his
Wait,
face.
you got to let his. You didn't
So-
see all my funny drawing covered up by his shirt. I was all over the place behind his shirt there.
he definitely can't go that way, but I feel like he's going to come
See?
up short. Yeah,
Oh,
that was my whole worry. Is I didn't think it was going to hit far enough down on this left-hand long rail. He was stuck. I mean, period. Like that's
Yeah.
both of them could have looked at that equation for a half hour, had everything to where they could reset and set the balls back up, do the shot a dozen times, and probably still not have a great option. Jim says Kelly cannot masse.
do you know what he's referencing?
I have no clue. No.
He's referencing me calling a timeout and asking him for help, and him telling me to masse, and me telling him no, that's not an option, and him saying, okay, good luck, basically, and walking away from the timeout. I got no help.
Yeah, Jason's right. You wouldn't need an extra inside English to shorten it up. That's why I like the masse, but I didn't like any option. I'll be honest with you. Like that was not a scenario I would have wanted to be in. So
Oh, man.
Mike wants to know, Kelly, you and Mike going to be both in Vegas for 8-ball.
We are not 100% sure what our
Right
Vegas
on.
schedule is going to be.
I had to get her on that one. She's been getting me all night. Sorry.
I have been. Oh.
Yeah, no good options there whatsoever for that shot. Ashton said on YouTube, yeah. No, I did not.
You did, and you're never going to be able to retrace to that point because we had a lot of words in there. This one's a hard one. All right, I think I need to give you a very basic hint.
Yeah, we're past the halfway point. I do need a little love. Nobody else in chat give the hint. Let Kelly control that part just in case, because
I have a super basic hint because there's something.
hints got out of control yesterday.
A couple of hints got out of
Yeah.
control, like commenting the
Dead-
word or.
Dead giveaway.
So this hint is Viva Las Vegas is not a hint.
Okay, that does help. That helps.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that and what I mean by that in the other ones, like we had snap and no snap.
Yeah.
What was the ouch one? I can't remember.
So close. Or,
Oh,
or a little miss.
small miss.
Small miss, yeah.
Small miss, ouch, it hurts, you know.
Yeah.
So there was like some kind of like tie-in with it. Viva Las Vegas is just because we're playing for Vegas, and why
Yeah.
shouldn't we yell Viva Las Vegas tonight? A lot.
Because this is, I love this game. Love y'all playing it.
Oh man, I haven't been
Nice try, he's
screenshotting.
okay.
Hang on, I gotta go back. Oh.
This is too
By the
good.
way, shout out to you guys. You guys helped on that one. Oh, this is funny. Wow, guys, you guys are really getting into it. That's the most that have ever commented on the secret word before and once. That's awesome.
Over 108 viewers, by the way, guys. Let's keep it going. I'm going to get a quick score update. Give me just a second.
Oh, yeah, duck. That was lucky duck. Yeah, the secret word was lucky, and everybody had to say duck. That one got a little. We were still learning the rules of the game at that point in time, and we didn't quite get a full, complete, clean round out of that word.
Oh, 22. Yep, sorry. Thank you. All right, guys. Living the Vida Loca. What's up, Wesley? How you doing, brother? Logan Lane up to 54. Jesse Link 22. 4 dead.
Mike's chiming in there. Viva Las Vegas. Don't worry, guys. You're not going to run into to Mike on the board.
Oh, no.
He can't win.
Oh, no.
What's the split right now? Let's see.
It's 18-2.
Hoo-wee.
Yeah. I'm right on. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't even look. You called.
No, it's 19-1 still.
Oh, you called it out, and I was just like,
Yeah.
okay, here's your paperback.
Yep. No, I thought he had broken the threshold there, but
So wait, I didn't see any comments come in from Jess.
no, she's still in her match probably.
That's so funny. So now twice.
Twice now she's gone, and I didn't do it, but like what? Once when she was here.
Yeah.
No, poor Jess. I'm sorry. I love you.
Wesley,
Oh,
was
man.
that supposed to be an entry? Live in the Vida Loca?
He was like,
I think he was
"Oops."
trying. Is that how autocorrect does Viva Las Vegas?
Yeah, right. GPT has entered the building. Yeah, Jimmy, the split's huge right now. I'd be very shocked if it ends that way, though. Very, very shocked. So we'll see what Jesse pulls through here, but.
Oh, JT, she did. I was just screenshotting, so I must have just missed it.
Oh, did she do that one? Oh, Jesse. Oh man, she was fast in there. Then.
Okay.
There was a lot of responses.
That one was quick. Do you have any idea what we were talking about at the time? Nope.
No, I'm trying to think back through, but I'm so bad at this. It's tough. It is really, really tough.
I think you needed the hint that I gave you because it's not about Vegas.
Yeah, which helps. That definitely does help for sure.
Yeah.
Windmill, windmill for the land. Jesse Link is running this rack. I don't like this spot though because 8-ball.
It's a hard one.
I feel like a little bottom there. I think he's gonna hook into the rail and pop back up table. Maybe get about right over here. Let's see how close to the X he gets. Dude, if he stops on my X, I'm gonna lose it. Get out of here! Get out of here!
Oh, that could be a really fun game, too.
Oh, my gosh. Look where I drew the X.
This would be a fun game
Oh, my
sometimes, too.
gosh.
Like how maybe you could have a color and I could have a color and see who gets closer to where they land.
True.
Yeah. I don't know that we could be fast enough for that, though.
No, not again. Come on.
Oh, my goodness.
I gotta
didn't
have
even
this
realize
closer.
it hung there.
I got to see this closer.
Wow. You can tell when Logan's approaching this table right now that he also feels bad for Jesse. He
Of
feels bad
course.
that it's getting hung like that, and he's.
I know they had both the top right-hand corner pocket, but Jesse had the weird situation in the bottom right. Now you have the bottom left hanging up like it did.
Oy. I don't know how that one hung too. Wow.
Well, I guess the favor gets returned. At least Jesse gets to break. I mean, he lost a point because of it, but.
And the break is huge right here.
All right, we'll double check with Rebecca here. Rebecca.
And we are at 29.55.
Yeah, 29.55. Score confirmed. Little friendly banter between these two.
This song just makes you want to dance during the finals.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. There we go. I see Jesse come and talk to his wife for a second, get a smile on his face here. Double checking the rack here. Yeah, very brittle. Well, at least Jesse gets to come back and break again, though, after that brutal hang-up, so. Oh,
Looking at the rack, seeming like it maybe rolled out a little bit.
Yeah. These racks do really good, but I have noticed that every once in a while.
It'll nudge on you when you move.
Yeah. Oh, I see them both laughing about it now. I don't know what's up with the rack.
You know what, though? I'm happy to see a little bit of a comic relief.
Yes. After hanging the 8, it is very good to see.
Yes.
Jose bringing up a good point. He said that's 2 9s. That always double check the rack and no one gets mad. We should all learn from that. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely should.
Really great point.
Nothing on the rack, but the one's at least hidden. I mean, that's at least a little better for Jesse's favor, though. But
My brain wants to play connect the dots on the table and make shapes.
it's a giraffe. No, it's a seahorse. That's the snout. That's the head of it. That's the rest of it. It's a seahorse.
Ooh, we get to play a new connect the dots now. Let's see.
That one should go by that
I
7.
don't see anything on that one.
I don't know. I feel like we're talking to a couple therapists now. Be like, what are you seeing from the ink blobs here?
I don't see anything in that layout. No pictures there.
Yeah.
But the first one was a picture. Yeah, I was thinking like a number 2 was where my brain was on the first one, Mikey. He saw a question mark. Oh, man.
Good. Oh, nope. I was about to say good leave. I thought it was going to clip on top of the 7 and have the 7 scoot on over. Dr. Jen says you guys are a little punchy seahorses. Hashtag seahorses indeed.
A little punchy.
Come on, Jesse. Get a little closer here. This table's opened up pretty well here. I think it really depends on the 4-ball form overall, but
I think you're just going to, I think we're going to see him move to that bottom end of the table and take the 4 in another direction.
yeah.
That side pocket he's standing by gives me a little nerves. Yep.
Yep.
I would have found a way to put it there.
Yeah, on that shot, I definitely feel like I babied some of those, and I would have had it hung up in the middle of the table. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, even the 4 wasn't a problem. I was really trying to guess what could have been the issue for him overall on this rack, and there, it's just too far open. Both of these gentlemen love racks like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is when 9-ball gets fun.
Yep. Yep. This is when you can finally let loose on the situation at hand and go after everything. There we go. Good shot.
Spent a little bit of time hanging out with the kiddos today. Did you get a break after the long weekend of commentary?
Nope, went out working this morning, went out doing some driving and stuff, and then luckily when Mike called about getting up here early, I was like, I got enough time to still grab a little bit of nap because I should have already been down for a nap earlier. But yeah, I was up at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. this morning out driving.
All
Doing my
righty.
thing, taking people to the airport.
We got I think a far more lopsided match than we had anticipated early on.
29-66.
No,
65?
28-65, he said.
Did you say 28?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit more lopsided than we were expecting. I'm still waiting for Jesse to come on the run and close it up. Tim verifying.
Right now, 18-2.
Jose in here saying just he needs one more yes to get a singles board going at Blandings tomorrow. Send him a message if you want to play. One more yes gets a board going over at Blanding Billiards tomorrow. There are boards here again on Wednesday. Daytime singles boards going on. You can come up and play on a splash board Wednesday at 1 o'clock. Splash board is 16 players, double elimination. 5 of the 16 go to regionals. So, of course, if there's not a full 16, we'll still run a board. As long as there's at least 4 players, there will be a board to be had. So if you want to get qualified for fall regionals, your time's running out. Tomorrow, Wednesday, and this Friday is it. Fun Friday here, 9-Ball Heaven. Come hang out, play free till you win. That's my plug.
Jess just hit that one ball so nice as well. That was a tough little cut.
I am still waiting to see a close match. Is that crazy to still think that Logan 10 points out, we can still find it?
Three breaking runs. I mean, 3 breaking runs makes it tremendously close at this point. So.
Which he's done, gosh, more times than.
Good carom, nicely done.
That was real nice.
Yeah, he's still having to work a lot for this. That 2-4 situation really tied up the rack quite a bit, but that was brilliant.
Do you think you're going to see him come off the 3?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure.
Or combo the 8?
I don't.
Or defense?
Yeah.
Off the 3.
Oh no, he's trying to carry him again.
It was there.
It was.
It was there.
It was. Gosh darn. If he could just get the slightly open rack like Logan had a moment ago, I mean, like I said, come on.
Yeah.
I just want to see it closer.
The 8 points left on the board with that miss, and again, kind of an open situation there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he had to work with the whole. I mean, the 2-4 was already tied up, and even though he did brilliant on that shot, he's sitting there just having to make things happen. Is that top right-hand corner pocket again?
Logan making a face, shocked that he missed that ball.
Yeah, even the team giving a look like, wow. I don't blame him. I mean, that top, it's, I don't know, there's probably been 4 misses from both these gentlemen total with that top right-hand corner pocket. I don't know what's going on with it or what's happening, but that seems to be the trouble pocket for them. Well, hopefully we'll get to see a run out from Jesse here on this one, get a little bit closer, and maybe, just maybe, start to see some breaking runs happen. Because I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, I don't think I've seen a breaking run yet from either of these gentlemen, and the greatest potential for it to happen, I would say, is between these two. PJ said, who let the dogs out? Woo, woo, woo. Love it. Very nice. There we go. Close this out. There we go. Drifting. There we go. All right, good out here. So now this is what I'm talking about with them as well, and especially with these two that are playing here. 2 breaking runs, right, could make it 68 to 56. He could literally potentially leave Logan Lane sitting. So, and he needs to. He needs to leave Logan Lane sitting for a moment. So Logan only needing 7 more left in this battle. Jesse just over the halfway point, seeing Brett going to cheer him on and stuff. I like that, kind of talking him through it. I'm assuming maybe even talking about maybe where the next split is, which right now is only 3 points away from the next split. So
likely we will get there.
Yep. He's got to have a good break at the end of it all. Like he's been hooked on a break. He's had to work really hard from after a break of having a ball and then having to work extra for what's left. And
well, if he can get the 1 ball banked, which this is a pretty straightforward bank. This is the one that I always say, if you're going to practice a bank and learn a bank, learn this one. Comes up a lot, and it's pretty straightforward. Assuming he'll get out of this, this is the wide open table he's been needing.
Yes, it is.
Until now.
Yeah, he got stuck up on top of 3 a little.
Until now, yeah.
Yeah. He does have a 1 railer here. I see him looking at it. And that 2 is close to that top short rail. There's a tiny bit of spacing, but not much. Gets a good hit on it. And looks like a good leave. I think the 7's in the way for him.
looks like he kind of planned the plan B. What happens if I miss it? Where am
Yeah.
I going to leave that? And always a nice double check there for yourself.
Guys in chat, I want to hear, because we obviously love close matches. I want to hear the rally cry for Jesse over here. So for anybody that's Team Jesse in this chat, y'all need to be cheering this man on right now. Show him the love. Momentum shifts happen. So Logan looking around. Oh, I'm assuming looking for Justin for a timeout, I think. Yep.
Take note. Jose's point earlier, nobody's getting mad about looking at a rack. 9s are taking timeouts.
Yep. Yes, they are. And both with great people for them to take timeout. You got Jay Money, as we know him, but Justin Lamont there with Logan Lane, and then you got Mr. Brett over here for Jesse.
Giving him a pep talk on the
Yeah.
sidelines as well during this valuable timeout minute.
It's good. It's good. You love seeing it. They go through the raw emotions and stuff as we all do. All right, timeout's over. I really wonder what he told him to do here. This is going to be interesting. Because I just don't think there's enough room for him to thread that needle with that 7. I'm going to say that and watch him somehow land this part. Okay, yeah. It's going to come off the A little, but defense sticks. The defense sticks.
Nice shot.
Yeah, very good job. There we go, right in there. So let's go, Jesse Link. JT still saying go Logan. Raleigh up over there. Jesse.
This is a tough one to kick at. Am I wrong?
No, it is slightly tough just because of where the 7 is and the amount of angle that's there.
He's going to have to play with some kind of spin somewhere to be able to land it, because
I wonder if he actually has an opportunity off the top short rail. He's going to be clipping the side of it if he does so, just because of the angle.
You don't think then he'll fly off that way?
I'm worried about either way, but if he goes down, he's got to use a lot of extra English to get that to open. If he decides to go that option, I feel like the 7's playing a little bit of an issue here potentially. I don't know if he can shorten that. I shorten it by me drawing it, but I don't think he can shorten that angle as much because that pocket point, I'm literally having him hit right past that pocket point.
Yeah, I think I would go where you just drew.
Yeah, he's got to use some inside then, if so.
And then I would put inside?
Left, yeah, he's got to use left. He has to short the angle if he goes near the 7. If he uses right, it's going to open the angle out. He's going to hit the 7 without a doubt. If he uses left, it's going to shorten the angle a little bit.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
We were saying the same thing.
No! What did I say?
Ooh. Oh. Man, he almost had that twice.
Oh, come on.
What is the furthest a Jacksonville team has gone in Vegas? I don't recall the answer to that, but we had a top 32, I think, last year.
I know there's been a couple times top 32s, without a doubt. Kareem
All
says,
right,
nice
let
one,
the
Kelly. Nice one,
screen
Dean.
shot begin. Oops.
The phrase has to deal with me saying which way I would go. That's what it is.
Well, you can stay on the hunt, sir.
That's where I'm going, is stay on the hunt there. Yeah, Jason, just timed it too hard. The English didn't get to do as much as it needed to.
Look how excited they are all for Vegas.
Right?
I was
very
like,
excited.
It doesn't sound like a bad thing to just blast Vegas all over this stream.
Yep.
Keep pouring them in. I'm still screenshotting.
5 more points needed.
You're still in the window. He said it. You don't have a clue on this one, do you?
I don't. I have zero idea. And I'm literally like, the reason like you're able to stare at me as much is I'm just trying to like keep my button on the score here. I'm just trying to like think through what all was just said. Because they attacked it very quickly.
They did
So-
this time. They were on it.
So I don't know which way I would go. I would talk about using left-handed English. A little bit of left.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of inside.
He's using his tactics to narrow down the playing field here. He's trying to hold it in. He's trying to sit quiet and be like, did I trigger it again? Is it going to happen?
I did trigger it again.
You did.
Inside. Is it inside?
You got it.
There it is. Let's go.
You got it.
Let's go inside.
That's one of the words.
Wait, what? Hold on.
So there were two choices of words.
Okay.
I'm going to let you quickly figure out what the second option of words would have been.
Is it still like a little bit or outside then?
Outside.
So
yeah.
inside and outside English?
Yep.
So it's funny. I love the fact you chose that, and I'll tell you why I love that you chose that, because it was here at 9-Ball Heaven with Mike outside. And if I remember correctly, Kevin, I think, was outside too, when they were trying to help me understand how to add that in the commentary and what the difference is between two, but it was right outside these doors.
So Mike picked the word for that reason.
Did he really? Yes! Way to remember that, Mike. I love it. I love it. Jimmy says, way to go, Jose. Jose didn't give it away. I was waiting for the attack. That's all.
And I don't have a backup word. I might have to think of a backup word because we're like right at the halfway point of this match now.
Just over. Fixed to be 60% of the way done.
No, I
Oh,
mean
sorry,
the
I
team
gave 2
match.
points, forgive me.
The
Yeah,
team match. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is match
oh.
number 3.
there it is.
That's it.
That's the match. Got a round of applause on that one from the viewers in the room. What's our split there?
Let's see. I'll double check, make sure we get the score here, but man, oh man. Hate seeing that. Cream says, Tim, did I get? No, y'all didn't give it away. I was just able to start playing guest game again.
He slowed himself down. I thought the last time that he said it, our conversation was so focused on the topic that he was probably going to be able to tease it out of that one because we hadn't topically moved on from the conversation yet at all. But that was a good one.
Forgot I had this up here while I was doing the team score here. I just had a confirmation from Jesse. It was a 17-3. Yeah, I definitely agree. I forgot who said it in chat, but Logan did have some of the rolls. I mean, he was shooting good too. Like nothing against him, but that bums me out. That bums me out for Jesse.
Yeah.
I expected some breaking runs.
I expected
either way.
a closer match for
Yeah.
sure, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Yeah, hurts my soul a little bit right there.
So
Hurts my
I am
soul.
very curious to see the strategy here going forward. I believe, who do we determine puts up next?
I think
I believe it's Stroke of Genius.
Yeah, I think
right?
so too.
But
Well,
Brian,
I thought so, but Brian's already at the
I
table.
know. I was going to say Brian's pretty in it, so maybe we are wrong. And
Yeah.
Must have been canceled Christmas throw.
Waiting to see here. Looks like we got Brett here and Jesse really talking it through.
Thank you guys for entertaining us all weekend long. The experiment of the secret word game was a ton of fun. So
Oh, yeah.
thank you for playing and indulging. I think you will definitely see the secret word come back in future streams.
Yes.
Along with more games because it's fun.
Yes, it is.
Looks like we got our matchup.
I think Miss Caroline coming to the table here.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, nice playing by Logan indeed. Good try by Jesse. It just a couple things really didn't go his way. A couple of hang-ups there. I absolutely hate it for him for sure. All right, let me get the games must win update here. Give me 1 second, guys. As these guys are not skill level 9s, we ain't got to go to 75 here.
My goodness, there's some pressure in this match for Miss Caroline. I feel for her in the position that she's in. There's a lot of weight on her shoulders right now for her team. And Caroline is very new to league. So she does not have a ton of lifetime matches in the two formats. And the two formats combined, we're talking less than 40 matches.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And so,
yeah, so that would be about as brand new as you're possibly going to get.
for sure.
Yeah,
So
that's-
to be in this situation, that's a lot at stake for your team.
Yes, it was. Well, guys, definitely still show Jesse the love and support. Still show Stroke of Genius the love and support here. Cancel Christmas is up to the 3 wins at this point, so 50 points is the goal here. They can lose both of these next matchups between a 3-17 and a 4-16, and still take home the win here overall and head on to Vegas. And if so, that means Circuit Genius will be representing us over in the Southeast Challenge. However, there have been flips before, and we've definitely seen it on the live stream. So show these two the love and support they deserve, and let's see what can come out of this.
Sure. So what's our situation? Give us the breakdown. Let's hear the analysis now.
So right this second here, there's still, I believe there's still a heavy hit still to happen on Team Circuit Genius. So Jesse's a 9, Rebecca's a 2. That's 11 that's been played. Elisa's a 3, so that's 14. And now Caroline only adds 2 more to that, 16. There's still 7 skill level points left to play, which can be the one on Mr. Brett Garson right there to be able to come in for them, which would be very, very interesting to happen. Now, for Team at Cancel Christmas here, of course, y'all just saw the one on Logan Lane. That's 9 skill level points. Miss Holly was on here to start the day off for us at 3 sets, 12. We see Miss Ascent. That makes 13. And now the one on Mr. Brian making 17 skill level points. So still 6 left to, still 6 left to go here. Could end up seeing Zach. Could end up seeing Miss Sam Lamont as well. So, oh, she almost got that. Good try. Very, very good try. Brian has got a, not say, it's kind of hard to describe this here. What I want to say is Brian's got to really be cautious about looking at too forward with the team score here. Yeah, Mike, your team was down 5-1 going into the third matchup. That's true.
That's
true.
right.
Yeah, you pulled out your win.
Very true.
That was a big
Very
script
true.
flip right there.
I was being talked to off the mic, so I'm not 100% sure what was said, but what does Brian need to do to win this?
Just to win? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so only needs 6 points for the team overall, so he actually only has to get to 22 points.
So Brian technically needs 22 to win.
22 to win.
Okay.
22 to win, and we do not have a matchup number 5 for this team's finals. So.
And if that happens, guys, and this match finishes before we're done, before the other 2 matches, we will swap over to one of those. Can we do that?
Yeah, so we can do it a couple ways. I can talk to you about it in just a second.
Yeah, you don't need to explain it on the stream. But so we will be able to somehow commentate one of the other matches.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't we just turn this camera to that?
So we can.
And then they'd be on 2. They'd be so famous, they'd be on 2 channels.
No, it would remove the camera from the other one.
Why?
If we took over their camera, or are you saying physically move our camera to theirs?
Literally just turn ours.
We can do that, yes.
Yeah.
That would be fine, yes.
That would be the easiest route.
Yep. That one, we're just pulling up the YouTube channel and have it screen captured on our end.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just couldn't keep score, but yeah. Maybe. I don't know. But either way, if we finish this match before the other matches are over, we will certainly jump over to one of those with the setup that we have here tonight. We're very capable of switching and going into another match. So we're here till the end.
Yes, we are. We ain't going nowhere. Oh, dead ball. I followed that right on in.
22 is what we're going for, right?
22, yes, ma'am.
And Caroline, of course, needs to win.
She's got to win. She's got to win. But I see 4 big points on the board here. And a possible timeout fix to be called. See Brett really considering.
She's kind of looking this direction, thinking about it.
There we go.
Repositioning it just a little bit to get an angle there.
Yeah. Trying to give her just a little angle there on the 7, give her better opportunity on the 9. Uh-oh. No, I think, no.
Whiffed the ball.
There you go, Brian letting her know to make sure just to let it finish rolling. Luckily it wasn't going to go back towards that 6 with the pathing, but he is 100% right there. She does need to let the ball
But that was the way to handle it, too.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes people forget or don't know, and just let them know,
And
hey,
she's
next
new.
time,
Yeah.
make sure you pay attention to this.
Yep. She's definitely, you said it best. She's new to this. This is a high-pressure situation, and
it's easy. You know, you get to your knee-jerk instinct to completely missing the ball is to grab the cue ball in frustration. Like, here you
Yeah.
go, I missed it, you know. So it's easy to make that mistake, but I don't think it changed anything.
Yeah, no, the jams are great tonight.
They are. I don't know
Mhm.
if you guys can hear them. I don't think you guys can hear them, really.
That might be here just barely in the background, but this is massive potential points here. She may basically end up splitting this rack, and if so, that bodes really well for Miss Caroline here.
Absolutely.
And she gets it. Good out. Claps from Brett and myself here. Very nicely done. We'll get a quick score confirmation here. 5-4 with one dead.
I got a little sunburned on my back. And now I'm itchy.
Thank you.
You can hear the
5-3.
queen? Oh, that's not good. They can hear queen.
All right, I do stand corrected. Rebecca helped me out there. 5-3. She said there was 2 dead on that one. Ooh, 6 ball on that left-hand side pocket. Almost made the 2 on the top right. Very good break.
That is correct, Jose. Jose's pointing out that the race is now 17-15. That is because Brian only needs to make it to 22 to bring home the win for Cancel Christmas. So technically, out of those 31 points needed, he actually just needs to get to 22.
Yes, he does. That is very true. But I have a feeling Miss Caroline, with the way she's already shooting, Brett's over here keeping a close eye and definitely giving her good timeouts here to try to help her out with the situations that she's going to experience on this table. She's focused in. She's very focused in. Look at that.
I like the strategy here to, they put up Brian, and Stroke of Genius chose to throw off.
Yes.
Not significantly, but enough.
It's that 2 skill level difference, though.
Yeah.
I was talking about that before with some people. That 2 skill level gap difference in any way is crazy. So. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just no matter which way you split it, a 2 versus a 4, a 4 versus a 6. No, she was even celebrating her win right there of making that 2. I like it. I love to see the smiles coming from her. Brian needs to add a little pressure to this pot.
I think we're going to see a bank shot coming out of this 4 ball here.
I think so.
I don't know. He's looking at it like he's going to try the cut.
He might have enough room. And I lost like based on our camera position, but he might actually have enough room. He definitely had enough room. Nicely done. Very well played by Brian, letting it go across the rail and come on back. 22. Brian needs to get 22 landing. Small miss. And it will stay out in the open here for Miss Caroline to come on back to it. And honestly, unless she overpowers this 5 here and lets that cue ball go back and forth a little bit, she's going to have a pretty decent shape if she just kind of lets this drift on in. She'll have good shape on that 7. There we go. Love seeing this right here. Nicely done. Very nicely done. And she did that with good speed.
It's interesting. One of the captains from the finals in the room is calling us.
Oh. What?
Well, not currently, but did call us.
Okay.
I'm sure Mike has handled it already.
Great shot. Nicely done. And we'll see Jesse come on back here, calling a timeout.
It's almost like a tie ball game, right?
Yep.
With and that's a tough spot for Caroline is handling this pressure really well to be such a new player and to be going against a higher skilled player in such a high pressure and intense situation here for her team. She's basically evened the playing field right here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! I thought
Good
it
try.
was going to go.
Yeah, I did too. I like that. Dave in chat there says, "Work your magic." Yeah, he was trying to work his magic. I will say this much: I have a feeling that I don't know if Caroline knows where the team position is at right now, and I think if they haven't told her that, I think they did really smart by not adding that extra unneeded pressure. Yeah. Yep.
You think she doesn't know that the team is down this much?
I think she may know the team's down, but not by this much.
You know, that is kind of speaking to the conversation that we were having earlier about the app and scoring.
Yep.
That a lot of newer players are not familiar with that chart that you have sitting in front of you on a paper score sheet showing how the scores are calculated.
Bingo. Yeah.
They don't understand how the split appears. So there may be something there, but I still feel like she's got to have an idea of where the team is sitting.
I still don't think so, because I think she just asked Asenko about where the score was, and I think Jess was telling her not to worry about it. I think she's asking where her score was, but I really do. Again, I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong, but if so, I agree with said strategy here, and it isn't about. Because I had somebody before tell me they're like you shouldn't lie to your players. It isn't about lying to them. It's about just keeping what you know is super duper pressure off of their shoulders and protecting their experience.
Yeah.
That's what it is. That's actually great captain moves.
I know that every time I'm in a shot and I start to think about a pressure kind of point, whether it's like, oh, well, the layout's here for the break and run. Well, then I'm surely going to miss the second ball of the break and run.
Exactly.
Like, you know.
Yep. Dude, look at this. She's actually looking, instead of going for the bank, she's looking and bringing it all the way down, walking the dog.
I like it.
I do too. And look at how she's using Ghost Ball.
Yes, that's a product of the app as well, Dara, is what is a dead ball is.
What is a dead ball? I love that.
All I know is X ball.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
Well, and the dead emoji has X's in his eyes, so there could be some symbolism there.
That is it, yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, new players often don't know what a dead ball is.
Well, I will say Brian has for sure at this point secured at least 1 point for the overall team score out of the 6 necessary.
This would be a crazy turn to see Stroke of Genius come out of this as the winner, but it is also a possibility.
Yes, it is.
All the same.
There she goes.
I love the method. I
do
love the
too.
confidence. Do it every time.
I think she's also singing some of the songs as well, which definitely helps whenever you're in your jam. I could be wrong, but I thought I heard her say that. Or she's doing what I do, and that's definitely talking that 9 ball. And I might just go home. Oh, she did great throwing it a little bit. She missed, but she prevented the scratch. Nicely done. Nicely done. Landon saying, "Come on, Brian, get out of your head and shoot pool." He isn't shooting poorly. He's made some good shots already, so he just needs to take a second. Again, I think the issue here that could be happening or may be happening is if he knows that his team is up as far as they are, he may be relieving himself of too much pressure here, right? And letting off the gas pedal and feeling like that he's for sure got this in the bag.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Whoa. Nerves are high, Landon.
Yeah.
True story. Brian has been here. Gosh, he was here at least 2 hours early.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah,
Which
definitely
was so smart because I don't think Brian would mind me saying. I think Brian was nervous today.
Yeah.
Coming in and getting here early, allowing yourself that time to settle in. He had plenty of time on the table to get warmed up. He got comfortable. You know, he's not walking in here to creating stress in the situation.
Yes.
He's trying his best to manage it.
That he is. That is, which again, we talked about it. We talked about with all the players here that have been on the screen so far. They're all feeling it in some form or fashion. It's just a matter of how you're dealing with it. Because it says have a few of them adult beverages. But we're in the right location for that.
9-ball heaven can help.
Yes.
And they can help with some killer broccoli cheddar soup.
That is true too. That is true too. They definitely have some specialty pool shooting juice and some good delicious food to go with it.
I guess JT agrees that Brian is maybe a little nervous going into some matches sometimes.
You see that boy sweating right now. Oh man. She's not taking any. What is she?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Jesse already called the timeout, which I actually don't blame him. I think he's just kind of taking a lot to make sure she can make that. Because honestly, if she hits that one, it should come back to the right-hand side of that two anyways, and give her a shot on it. Let her steady her bridge real fast. Give her a second on that.
What he just did is something we talked about recently on a stream. I encourage players giving a timeout to do that. Get down at eye level and look the length of the shooter's cue and make sure that it's lined up right.
Well, you even saw that in Jesse's match too. There was multiple times he was kneeling down on the side of the table for his own shots and looking at what was possible and the line of sight as well. It's handy. It's really handy.
Oh
wow!
my goodness.
Come on.
I
love her celebrations though. She is phenomenal.
I loved the little hop of frustration.
Man, and I mean, because she would have had that. Look at her lineup for the three, and then we might have had a swing at the 4-9. I mean, that could have been 4 more big points. Brian at least get eyes on the 3-ball. Won't have a lot to do with it, but man, robbed is a understatement. I mean, she got robbed, built back up the wealth, got robbed again, built back up the wealth the third time, and then I know her IRS is knocking on her door too, saying she forgot to do her taxes and she didn't. That's what that situation was.
Dad joke number 1.
There you go. Brian sliding over ball in hand here. Unfortunate scratch by him.
These pockets have been spitting back out the balls, but sucking in the cue ball tonight, hasn't it? I feel like we've seen a lot of scratches.
Yeah, we definitely have. Definitely have here. And I actually kind of like this combo here. I know it may sound silly, but the 4 is in just a tough predicament where you may have to try a combo swing for the 4-9 situation anyways. If she's lined up like it looks like, at least from camera angle almost.
Take the point.
Well, not just take the point, but she might be able to leave the 3-ball in way there, but it looks like she angled it now to where it's going to drift up a little. Yeah. She was better off where she originally had it lined up. She talked herself out of that lineup originally. I think she had it originally. I really do. And that could have been brilliant. I normally not a fan of the combo, but I think that was a great call on her part.
It's going to be hard for Brian to focus right here on just the 3-ball because the 4-ball is in such a difficult situation. Not anymore.
Yeah, he decided to take care of that difficult situation right there and open it up a little bit, but I mean, very, very tough back cut here, especially for a skill level 2. Honestly, might end up seeing potentially a defense here. She swings that pretty hard, but it is going to get clapped up, and it does actually defense here.
There it
nice,
is.
yeah. Jesse clapping on the sidelines over here. Yeah,
she is eating away at her total.
She's good. I love her whole attitude and demeanor, but I really like. I think the team has kept the team score away from her, adding that pressure off her shoulders, and she's already seems like she's got a high flying attitude regardless. I'm not saying she's not feeling some stress, just looking at what's going on in the sidelines here, all in hand to her again.
I thought he was going to grab it.
I thought it was
like,
too.
Don't do it, Brian. Don't do it.
I think the team was telling me that's why he looked back at his team. He was like, I know. He's like, I just told her. He's like, I know not to do it too.
that would be. I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah. The 4-9 combo is still there too.
Yeah, but that's a hard combo.
It is a hard combo, but you know how sometimes we love to see our lower ranks. They'll swing at those. some other people wouldn't always go for.
I think the 5 was in her head a little bit on that one.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Landon saying accidental. Yeah, the lead may have been quote-unquote accidental, but it was still that direction regardless. So whether she for sure knew it or not, it still worked out really well. And also what's cool is that if you start talking to the low-ranked players about this type of shot and saying, hey, like, that's how that works now, like, kind of start to memorize that. Now when that comes back up again for her, she's going to remember that and know that that's an opportunity for her to take advantage of better. So then again, I mean, like we've said before, Jesse, you got Brett on the team as well. You never know what they have been taught and could have been taught in a short amount of time. Hey, there's the early 9. Nicely done. And the 3.
That's good for a couple points.
3-6 here. So it should be 9-8 overall. She's getting a nice little high five from Jesse. Landon says 9 cross side. Called it. You did call it. That was a good call.
If anybody's keeping track, Brian is right now sitting at 2 points for the team. So that 44 is actually 46. Work in progress there to get to that 50 points needed. And I believe, I'm trying to recall.
Yeah, we could see the script flipping right here. We could definitely end up seeing it happen.
It could.
Yep.
It could.
Landon says, Darwin, you won, Landon. You won a free all-expense paid trip to nowhere.
Crazier things have happened. I think a lot of these matches throughout the weekend have been really close.
Yep.
Even individual matches, they've been really close. However, this particular team, Stroke of Genius, traded 19 ones with the team earlier in the semifinals, I think, to get here, which is not a score that you would typically expect out of a tournament.
Yeah.
But they traded them back and forth.
Brian is 1 point away from securing another one for his team. So he has 2 out of the necessary 6 points. He might have it up to 3.
Logan jumping in with a timeout here. I'll be right back, Tim.
Absolutely. Landon, you think Brian's in his own hand and he's got it? I think if he is, the only way that I feel that he's in his head is I feel that he may, and again, I could be misspeaking about this, but my only guess is that he's aware of the gap that they have right now and the extra lead. And, I mean, again, he's made some brilliant shots. Like, we can't take anything away from it. I'm rooting for a closer matchup. So this isn't against Brian before anybody's like, Tim really doesn't want Brian to win. I don't want that said. That isn't the case here. I definitely root for there to be close matchups here. Good defense, by the way. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. But I think if he's in his head about anything overall, it's that, that was the original thought process that was happening right off the bat. And then now it's a tied ball game, 11-11 between these two. And even though he needs less, at the same time, you don't want to be a 4 against a 2 knowing that you're both sitting at the same amount of points. It's just tough when it's 11-11. So, yeah, that was a great defense. That was a good timeout, good defense. That forced that forced the timeout there. I was trying to look at what Jesse was pointing at here, but yeah, he's definitely told her to come against the right-hand long rail. He's going to aim it for her. Uh, 8 to his 11 is what she needs. 8 to his 11. Yep, you got it. You got it, Landon. That was a good try. Very, very good try. Brian needs to step up in gear on this. See if he can go ahead and snag up a couple more points here. Not 100% what he's going to do about that 3. I almost feel like he needs to go for the 2 on the right hand corner pocket and then pop back up and get the 3 in the bottom left. Had he taken the 2, he could have let the cue ball come up and out a little bit and had that 3 in the bottom left-hand corner pocket instead for himself. And there's definitely enough room past that 5 to have slid it on over. But also, sometimes you just need to start making some balls here. Matt's a little funky when you drive. Oh, dude, careful driving and messaging, please. Be safe on that. Please do. Guys, in case anybody's just joining us and trying to figure out why we're saying Brian needs 22 points instead of 31 here, it is because right now Team Camps Christmas does have the 3-win scenario in case of a tied ball game. If it goes 50-50, they do win overall. So that means the team points necessary to win is only 6. Ooh, almost had another early 9 right there. And Caroline was already breaking fairly decent, so. Landon, please, I'm being serious, brother. Please don't drive and take. Just enjoy the commentary. Hey, no, come on. Oh my gosh. Gotta give us our 10th dead ball there. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate there. Looks like we will be going into sudden death for matchup number 5 here if we go to a 5th matchup. Caroline going for the 4, top left-hand corner pocket. Should have a little bit of a long shot on the 5, but just making a quick adjustment there. Get back down in her shot. There we go. Nicely done. 12-12. Well, anything can definitely happen when it comes to sudden death. Every ball is worth 2 points. The 9 ball is worth 4 points. So the racks start to go super, super fast here. She's doing a great job looking at this. Hopefully she uses a little top here. Yeah, she stay out of that left-hand corner pocket. Nicely done. Guys, again, I appreciate everybody that is tuned into the live stream. Keep in mind on Jacksonville APA's YouTube channel, you do actually have 2 additional streams happening at the same time. All 3 finals for the first time ever are being live streamed in their own streams here. Great shot by Brian. Nicely done. Brian actually has a little bit of a run potential here. I don't want to see him rush this shot. Take his time. There you go. Good smooth stroke here. Should get him back up for the 7 a little bit. Oh, don't drift right behind that 9, and it does. Need a little less pace on that. He is stuck, and the way everything is lined up right now, if Caroline can get a hold of this, she might be able to take out 4 points here. 7's close to the top left, 8's close to the bottom left, 9's close to that right-hand side. He cannot give up ball in hand here whatsoever. If so, it'd be 14-16 if she finalizes the rest of this rack here. There you go. I like the fact he's looking at coming off this bottom short rail. That's definitely a great call. Top short rail, I think he'd have to just put so much English on it that he's just risking everything in the world here. He looks a little wide on this shot. No, he wasn't. Hit it good. Gonna drift right there off the 9, and whoa, that rollback, wow. I can't believe that. This still plays close out to the way it was before, though. My question is, does she run into the 9 here and hook herself up on the 8?
Does she?
Wow.
Does she?
The 7 just did a crazy bobble, by the way. You just missed it.
I was watching. I was
Yeah.
behind the desk over there.
That was wild.
I couldn't resist. I haven't been taking pictures of the finals. And
Oh,
there's
yeah,
people
yeah.
shooting that I know I don't have pictures of from this weekend, and
Great shot.
gotta go. get 'em.
Goodness gracious. All right, now she opted to walk the dog all the way down top or bottom right earlier. She's in a similar scenario. I don't know if she likes that side pocket from here instead, but that's a tough cut in that side. There's something she isn't liking here. She keeps adjusting with her bridge hand. Wow, she came close. Yeah, she is all about bringing it on down and not doing any like the crazy banks or anything like that. I'm very happy to see this from a skill level 2. That was good. It's really good. Hey, Dwayne, thank you for updating right there. He says it is 34-26 in team points wise, going towards team pocket champions right now. All right, with a tough cut, small miss on it, good attempt.
Yeah, I was just looking at the scores back there too. 26-14 in favor of Still Waiting for It over Golden Racks right now, and then
Wow,
Pocket Champions has 34 to Smokin' Q's 26 is what the score currently reads.
It's a little bit of a tighter ball game across the other tables here. This is going to be a good leave. And it's not an easy shot with it being off rail just a little bit like that. Almost better for it to be basically against the rail. It feels a little easier here.
And there's a lot of felt there.
There's a lot of felt. Brian can score this, though. He's doing really good. Oh, don't do it. Small bounce off. It's going to leave her with the cut shot option. It is almost exactly 1 diamond over, 1 diamond up. And if so, she'll be at 16. And again, Caroline's been breaking
Wow,
pretty decently. Yeah. Right now, Brian is still another point away. He's only secured 3 points for sure for his team, which is still halfway to the rest of the points necessary for the win. So he's done good with it. But again, unless my math's wrong, they can play Brett, which is a phenomenal player. And in sudden death, things get a little wacky.
We are now officially in sudden death.
Stop. Cue ball, don't you dare.
We did
Okay.
not. We felt like there's enough tension in the room. We didn't need to, make a scene on the mic and increase that tension.
Yeah.
So Mike has already gone around and done the red pin duties.
There we go. Well, that was a huge 2-point swing here. So Brian
That
has now
was.
secured it as a 16-4. So 2 more team points necessary for Team Cancel Christmas here.
16-4, huh?
16-4.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
that's at least what's guaranteed right now. Obviously, we'll see how it plays out. But yep. All right, we'll see if Brian can get a hold of a good break here. Oh, keep ball stay out of that side pocket.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I guess we're going
It-
to use the timeout on shot number 1 here, huh?
I almost feel like that's what's going to be necessary.
Hey, there,
That's
I don't,
tough.
From the angle that I am standing at right now, that not only is the 6 ball in the way and the 8 is on it, but I think she almost can't shoot past the 8
Yeah.
and not hit the 6.
She's trying to look at what the halfway point is, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
She's almost, I actually have seen this before. I've seen this kind of lineup situation. She's almost on it with a actual lining up method. I'm trying to think of the name of it, but I actually kind of saw what she was doing. That was interesting.
I think it's similar to Brian Jeffo's
Yeah.
deal
Yep.
that I can never remember the name of. But I agree with you. There's a method there.
There is a method. I saw her do her parallel shift over, which is very awesome to see. Timeout being called here. We got Logan Lane up to the table. I got to give Caroline still mad props. I'm loving her wonderful high spirits and attitude here. This is good.
She has been such a team player,
Yeah.
and she's been happy, and
Yes, she has been.
understands that all you do is do your best.
Brian's like, I'll bring the 1 minute glass here back on over myself. Oh man. So with ball in hand here, he's gonna opt to not go for the combo. Instead opt to go for the top right hand corner pocket with the 1 ball and gets it.
I'm wondering if the 6.
I think the 6 was held up on the
goes.
pocket point a little. He would have had to hit off of it, and the 1 would have gotten squirrely, to be honest. It's just one of those where it kind of looks like a good idea, but wow, what a shot by Brian. He fired that one very well.
Yeah, he did. I'm making the mistake of watching the table, though.
Now the nice thing is now he's back below this 6, so it being up on the pocket point shouldn't matter as much. He needs to cut this and gets a 2-fer. He needs 2 points here to bring home the win for his team and close this out in 4 matches. If so, guys, y'all have to give us just a moment, but we'll get the camera adjusted and moved over.
Give us your votes in the comments. Which match do you want to see?
Yeah.
Give us your votes. We
Yep.
got Still Waiting for It versus Golden Racks and Smokin' Q. I'm drawing a blank. Versus Pocket Champions.
Pocket Championship, yep, yep.
It's like I got to look around, find a person.
Again, that's assuming if it ends on this one, guys. It may not. We might get to that wonderful matchup number 5 here and get to see some sudden death magic happen.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
I'm really surprised those are hanging up on her.
They
Really
are.
are, yeah.
They're just keeping them out of the pockets tonight.
Jose's voting for Pocket Champions, if so.
This is the point in the commentary where we get real quiet.
Yeah.
Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Is it going to go? Wow.
It's gonna hang up.
Wow.
The world is her oyster
What
now.
a try.
Well, it ends this rack no matter what, because either she gets her 5 here and shuts him down and wins, or he gets his final 1. But it ends this rack no matter whichever way.
I see a vote for Pocket Champions as the next match. I think what we'll probably do is pick the one that likely has more match left.
Yeah. Yeah, because if not, we might be like, here we are, and they're done.
Yeah. Which from this, based on the live
She
stream,
just
it looks
fired
like
that
we'll
phenomenally.
probably
What a timeout.
be going to still waiting for it.
Very, very nicely done. Take a look at this again, top right-hand corner of your screen. Beautiful play.
I missed
Wow.
it. Thanks for the
Yeah,
replay.
take a look at, I mean, great timeout by Jessie here, and look at this. She fires that so well. I mean, right in that side pocket, lets it come all the way back down. It ends up hitting, what is that, 3, 4 rails altogether? Nicely done. She might get the spank here. I don't know if she's going for the cutter or the bank. She might get it, though. This is tough. No matter what happens, this is tough. Might get in the side. It might get in the side
Is it gonna
pocket.
go in?
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Wow.
She should have
That
gotten
would've
MVP.
been
If she would have if
crazy.
she would have got that, she deserved that MVP trophy.
That would have been crazy.
Brian still has to get this to finish it though. The nerves are here. Wow. She just almost had one of the greatest hero shots right there to be on the live stream.
Yeah.
In her debut, first time ever in the World Qualifier and in the finals.
On the live stream.
On the live stream,
In the finals, yeah. That's what an experience for your first go around with
Right.
pool.
That's it.
That's the match.
That is the match here.
Wow.
Team Cancel
All right,
Christmas
Cancel
with the win.
Christmas. Tim, hold down the fort here for us, would you please?
Absolutely.
And I'm going to go see what match we're going to switch over to.
Yeah, go for it here. Let me know. In the meantime, guys, what I'm going to do here. Hard fought, by the way, by Stroke of Genius. Well played on their part. Let's update the team score here. So that will end up closing out the overall score 50-30 technically. It'll be a do not finish, so that's not how the points realistically will work, but it will be a do not finish situation there. Let's get YouTube pulled up here for just a second. Who are we thinking about?
Mike thinks that we should have to readjust twice. So
Okay, all right.
for that reason, Pocket Champions is where we're going to go next because they are going to have only one match in sudden death. The other tables still waiting for it in Golden Racks. They're going to have 2 sudden death matches. So we got some time to get over there, and we can catch the end and see everybody going to Vegas.
There we go.
So I'm going to go move the camera for you, all right?
Yeah, go ahead and get ready to move the camera. What I'm going to do is cheat and pull up YouTube here and get it pulled up for you guys. Now, forgive me, I got to adjust on my end just a little bit for just a second, so sorry about the dizziness here. But we're going to do that for just a moment. That way y'all don't have to see the camera adjustment happening. Oh, Kelly needs the Kelly needs the tablet. Yeah, good shooting indeed. Good shooting. Another birthday for Logan Lane and Justin Lamont and Vase. There you go. Mama Lane says, let's go CC. Mark Bird says, awesome job, Cancel Christmas. Show them the love. I can see Lamont's chest hair from here. Yeah, Lamont's showing a lot of chest hair. Nice win, Cancel Christmas. Welcome to Vegas, baby. Nice shooting to both players. Congrats to Cancel Christmas. Caitlin's in there, says, yes, sir. Nice shot in there. Yeah, this is good. This is very well done, well deserved. Oh, give me just a second. Hold on. All right, I think we may end up having Mr. Brett come on stream here in a moment. All right, let me pull this on back over. Give me 1 second here. Caitlin, I haven't talked to you in a long time. Melissa says, good shooting, guys. Caitlin, how you doing, my dear? Tom says, nice, Brian. Very nicely done indeed. All right, let's close this out here. I know it's a little crooked here. I'm going to fix that real fast, so bear with me for just a moment, guys, and then we'll get you a score update and get everything swapped over. So bear with me. Guys, Tim Jones, Voice Chat Football. I'll be right back for y'all here in just a moment. All right, guys, I'm still with y'all. Bear with me for just a moment here. I need to get a copy of the score sheet and get everything swapped over, so that's why the camera or the mic is muted up real fast, just so that way not too much music comes in. And then I'm going to get this updated as fast as I possibly can. So please, just bear with me. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stay tuned. We're going to get you the rest of the finals here. All right, guys, I am back. Just got to do some name adjustment, but I got to copy the scoreboard and stuff here. So I will be getting everything updated here. Let's see. 26-34 is the team score right now. And let's see here. Away team name. Pocket Champions. All right, current matchup. Tim versus Babu here. Which we actually got to see Babu on the live stream yesterday. And Babu's a 7, Tim is a 6. Update this, reset score. And wrong way here. 46-55, and the last score update I had was 31-35. I'm doing too many points there. There we go. All right, the score's gonna be off just a little bit here. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 dead for sure. And there may be more here. All right, guys, as soon as I get a message from Lisa here in just a second, I will definitely get you up to date overall. Give me just 1 second here. Well, guys, we actually got a treat on the live stream here. I was really hoping to actually get to see him in a sudden death matchup. I got to ask you here real quick. Were you going to be the one that throwing number 5 in sudden death?
We were looking to see what the spread was going to look like.
Yeah.
We were looking to see, but we debated it at match number 4.
Ah, okay.
A little bit rather than put a new player, first real tournament, put in that situation. But at that point, we were kind of swinging for the fences.
Yeah.
Hope you get
100%.
something big, and hopefully you can create an opportunity.
Well, I very much, I was about to say Caitlin. Caitlin Delgado's in stream here. Caroline, I'm sorry, forgive me. I loved her. Like, she was on fire. Her overall attitude was phenomenal.
She's
that was
full
fun.
of energy and fun to play with, a good teammate.
So we're definitely going to talk about this match some here, but while we're waiting on a score update, Lisa's going to text me in a moment when this rack's over, since I kind of had to get everything adjusted real fast here.
Yeah. Smoke and Q's a team I've known for a while. They used to play out of First Coast Billiards back when I first started.
Okay.
This team's been together for a while with Cheyenne and Eric. I've known them for a long time, as long as I've been playing.
I like that. I loved it too, because they were on live stream the other day. And the thing I enjoyed most is when they win, Cheyenne be like, smoking. And it's just the way he said it. Everything I think of Jim Carrey from The Mask.
Yeah, well, and the funny thing is that they've been doing that as long as they've been playing. I mean, that's a league night. That's a tournament. It doesn't matter.
That's so good, though.
Yeah, they carry that kind of energy every night. I mean, Timmy's been on there for a while. Heather, I mean, all that team's pretty much, mostly that core has been together for probably 12, 13 years that I know of.
That's massive.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me to see them in the finals. Then you get a team that's able to stick together and know their strengths and weaknesses, able to improve upon it as a whole.
Yeah,
Is a very dangerous team. Very, very dangerous team when you're well-rounded like that. So that's awesome.
yeah. They've been. I think they've been to Vegas a couple times. Like they've got some history, so they know how to get it done here.
I love it. Well, Brett, we got a little special event coming up soon here.
What do we got?
We got the Jacksonville Invitational coming up.
Yeah, we do. I mean, well, I guess there's still more details, but
Yep.
you know, as
Still
everybody
more to come.
kind of knows. Yeah, I mean, this is my scene, so I can't help but support, and I'm really behind what Mike and Kelly have done since taking over our franchise. So I can't help but want to support it. It's nice to be involved, and nice, at least for most of us. You know, there's quite a few of us that work with QTech that live in the local area, so kind of giving back the scene's nice.
Yeah, I definitely agree, but I also very much have to say everybody knows I'm a QTech fanboy, so that doesn't help my situation, any of my clear biasness here, but I'm definitely appreciative of it. I love the fact that I've been able to see the Q raffles come in. The thing I love the most is my dad joined me a little bit during the 8-ball World Qualifier. First time a family member's been on stream with me, actually in the commentary. And my dad, like we were showing the Q off, my dad held the Q. He's one of those like been to a pool hall a couple times to play like at a bar or something like that, but like never been a pool player for the most part, nothing like what we do. And the wild thing is he held that, he's like, this is kind of like one of them sticks that like you wave over the ball and it just drops in the pocket on its own. And I said, yes, that is this cue right here, 100%. I said, how'd you figure it out? He's like, it feels good. He's like, I like this cue. He's like,
autopilot.
It does. He's like, I definitely want tickets, which I thought was amazing. So instantly he bought tickets right there, which was really, really cool.
So who was our winner?
For that one, it was, oh my gosh, it was one of the, I think it was one of the ladies that came in and helped out. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was definitely a lady. I do not remember right off. Now, I don't know for this one. I don't know about for the 9-ball. I know we called it yesterday, and there was another gentleman that sounded like it. Oh, Jared somebody. I can't remember. I can't remember right off.
Which one was it? It was the map of Burl Truewood, right?
Yeah, with the wrap on it.
Gorgeous cue.
Yes.
I love that one to death. When we worked on developing that one, it was really about trying to figure out a way to work Burl, which is a super cool, beautiful, exotic wood, like 101 into a production cue. There's not really many production cues that use it.
Oh, yeah.
So trying to find something in a way you can give that custom feel, on a production cue is always nice. So.
Well, you know that I enjoy Florian, and I had to buy the Florian cue the moment it was even released.
I remember you had it launch day.
Launch day, man.
Yeah.
I had to right off the bat. That map of Burl has been the first other cue that I've ever looked at since then and been like, and then I was like, no, never mind. I still love Florian.
Yeah, it's a great cue. Yeah, no, but I remember because you bought it from Florian too, didn't you?
No. I got it from online, but I got it because of Florian.
Yeah.
And what was funny is this close to him actually playing with it at the Montreal Invitational because of his cues getting lost.
Oh yeah.
Now they went out and bought another set of cues for us. Fancy Christmas getting their shout out right there, by the way.
Got to go ahead and give them their claps.
Yes.
Logan played great. I mean, that team looked super complete. So
yes, they did.
There's nothing
yes, they did. I love it. She's still announcing the other live stream here as well. Speaking of, by the way, Jose, you did ask an important question. You asked, did he qualify as a 7? Babu is a 7 now. He did get moved up. He was a 6 as of yesterday, moved up to a 7. And, he shot really strong, really lights out. And, again, just depending on how the equalizer system sees it based on your previous runs and this and the other, it does take a certain number. I don't remember the numbers, so don't ask me the details because I don't know them.
I don't think anyone knows it. I think you're sworn to secrecy if you know that stuff.
Yeah, and it's funny, too, because everybody lets me, they're like, come on, Tim, you know. And I'm like, actually, this is one of those situations that I don't know, and it's not one of the situations where I do know and I can't tell you. I love telling people that all the time. I'm like, no, I legit don't know. Like, come on.
Well, it's funny because a lot of the guys I know that are franchise owners, I got a lot of friends that own franchise, and they're like, dude, it's so sworn to secrecy.
Yep.
Like, we're not allowed to talk about it. Like, what are you talking about? No. It just happens magically.
It's just magic. There it is. But I definitely know it takes something about your previous, best matches.
Best matches, but I mean, I was amazed to hear all the way down to table size and all
table size comes
I mean, there's so many factors in it. It sounds like
amount of innings, who you played, amount of defensive shots.
You need more than an abacus to figure that one out, right?
Dude, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Oh my gosh, a little fun on little abacus. I love that. That cracks me up. I don't even know if you could ask Siri. Siri and Alexa combined can't tell you what's going on.
Absolutely.
So. But no, it's definitely.
This is
It's a good
Crazy
matchup.
Little grinder match here, though.
Yep, Lisa's promised to keep me up to date on the score as well, guys. It is highly likely that I will get off on it. For those who don't know these two teams, by the way, that is Tim in the red for Team Smoking Q
Old Timmy
right here.
Milligan. Yeah, he's a great player. Been a good player for a long time.
There you go. Make it a little wardrobe adjustment there for a second. Hey, you got to play comfortable, so I'm with him on that.
Yeah, especially in the stretch, you know, these are easy that you don't want to be down there for a while, so you just pop it and rattle it.
Oh, gosh, yes. Dude, I hate whenever I do that.
Especially, it looks like you got to worry about overrunning that position,
exactly. Yeah, he's going to try to hold this. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, no, I mean, this
Tim,
one,
I see your
the best you could shorten up and get off the 9. Yep, there you go.
Nicely done. I love that. I didn't, Mikey. Mikey said, Q-Tech strong, Brett and Tim. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I love it. The best thing ever, too, was cracked me up. So Billy hooked me up with Kamui athlete tip.
Yeah, no,
I'm
playing with an athlete right now. It's a good tip.
Love it,
yeah,
love it. Definitely, like, it was designed for it. I agree. And I went and did the West Coast Challenge, and Kathy was like, hey, she's like, how do you feel about Q-Tech and Kamui? And I, like, brought out my Q, and I'm like, well, I know you probably don't know it right off, but here's my Q-Tech Q, and there's my Kamui athlete tip.
Yeah,
I was like, so I'll let you take a guess.
Yeah, that tip is great. I mean, I think they did a lot. I was impressed with that. I think the first time I tried it was somebody else's Q in Vegas last year.
There we go.
And I thought it was amazing, the harder bottom layers, and it really took all the sound and a lot of the stuff out of the carbon that I was like, man, this really does improve it.
Yeah, it was very, very impressive.
Yeah, there's so many good products out there right now. It's ridiculous. I mean, I think
the market's
everybody's
exploded.
making quality stuff right now. Table business is getting better.
Love the table business right now too. That's definitely one of my favorite aspects. Is I almost felt like when I think back to previous years when I was brand new in the pool, like that wasn't really something that was talked about or done or really messed with as much. Like you had all the same like Brunswicks and all that kind of stuff throughout the industry, and then you started seeing Diamond stepping the scene, and now you see Raven stepping in, and you got Predator in this case. And it's like I tell people on stream all the time.
Then you see the reemergence of Brunswick again too.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, you see that going on, but it's amazing, especially I know quite a few people in the industry and how much R&D is going into a lot of this product in the market now. I mean, people are really out there trying to improve and trying to be better.
Which is good.
It's great.
The more competition there is on that end, the more we as consumers win. And that's what we want to see.
Players.
Yeah, players, yeah.
You know, like at the end of the day, I tell people it's hard to work in this business because at the end of the day, I'm a fan.
Yes. Yeah, I feel you on that.
Crazy,
We can get a chance to go over the folks on the teams. What do you mean, Jose? If you're asking about who's on the table, I did go over that just a second ago, but that was Tim in the red and Mr. Babu, I believe, is in a black shirt over there. It's hard for me to see. We got some potential go drinks happening over here in front of the live stream table.
Yeah.
So I can't see across the room right this second, but it's all good.
We're watching in real time on the monitor right now.
Yeah.
The celebration going on.
Yep. Jason on the YouTube side says he plays with Kamui athlete as well. I've noticed that is really taking off. There's a lot of people that play with that.
Yeah, it's exciting to see they finally got the Kamui, the athlete soft coming out, because I think that's going to be a great tip.
Jose, I can definitely go over that, bud. Sorry. I understand what you're asking about now. So this is matchup number 4. Now, granted, it's a little tough for me, but I know Lisa played against Thomas for the first matchup here. She won 15-5 on that. That was a major.
Timmy's got a 9-ball here. See if he closes his rack. Long, kind of straight.
And that was a major off throw, by the way, Lisa versus Thomas. That was skill level 3 versus a 6. Nicely done.
Looks like he shortened it up enough.
And it is 46-39. Thank you, Lisa.
All right.
She's correcting me here. Oh, game done. Yeah, that's right. That was it. Very good job. Let's see.
Big
Babu.
ball.
Yeah, Babu 39 as a 7. 14-6.
14-6.
Yeah. That was a huge win for Smoking Q. They needed that. Absolutely needed that here. That's going to tie it up, make it 40-40 going into matchup number 5.
Tell me that's not nice to get.
Yeah. Well, what they've done is they've basically, whoever plays last, the beautiful thing here is the entire matchup has just completely come down to just who wins normally.
Yeah.
Nothing special, nothing extra has to be done. We're in sudden death here as well, which is really, really cool, and we'll see who gets put up.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So, yeah, Lisa won 15-5 against Thomas. Oh, go ahead. 40-40, perfect, thank you. Last matchup, yep, sudden death, yep. Cheyenne checking in with the score here.
So we are in sudden death now?
Yeah, we are definitely in sudden death. Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yep, about half hour in, huh?
Race, yeah. Well, race to who wins there. Let's see. Looks like Richard won against Mr. Sandeep, 16-4 on matchup number 2. Sundeep got the win over Eric, 15-5 there, and then we just saw Tim get the win over Babu, 14-6 to tie it right back up. So we will see who's being put up now. Let me text Lisa here. I think I know who's being put up. I just saw her at the table, but just in case, I am still really bad with names sometimes. I'm having to cheat with my my phone here after taking a photo of the score sheet. Let's see.
So what do we got? Looks like we got Heather going up.
Perfect. Thank you for that. Yeah, it is Varsha. Okay, I thought it was. If I can type here. Nope, all caps. All right, Miss Varsha is a skill level 3. Miss Heather is skill level 3 as
also.
well. There we
Yeah.
go. That's a good even matchup too. And again, the every ball is worth 2. The 9 ball is worth 4 points here.
So what do we have essentially? A 15 raid? No, 12,
13 race,
13.
yeah.
Ooh,
13
this
essential
is gonna be
balls.
fun.
Yeah. It's going to be a good one here.
I love it when you get that moment where, one of them just takes over and runs the rack.
Yeah, it gets out of hand real fast with
real
it.
quick some days.
Yeah, that 20-point rack out of nowhere, and it's like a 16-4 split of the rack. You're like, wait a minute, what just happened? I made one little mistake here, add a couple more chances at the table, and then it's over. All right, let's see. So Brett, what else is new with you, brother? How's life going, man?
Nothing. Everything's good. Just I'm actually excited to get to be home for a while. I've been traveling crazy since the Derby.
I bet. Oh my gosh, how was the Derby?
The Derby was great. I mean, all the
Yeah.
events have been great. I mean, just amazing this year. But it's just I realized at some point I just got back from the GBE Expo in China or whatever, and I realized at some point I'm like, man, I haven't been home for longer than 10 days.
Yeah.
Since the Derby. So I'm glad to be home for a while. It was nice to flow kind of right in this tournament a couple weeks later, and now get to be around some people and get to be home and kind of get back in the swing of things.
There you go.
It's been a good time.
I have to say too, with everything that you have going on, and obviously the industry and stuff that you're in and stuff, I love the dedication. Like I'm sitting here watching your demeanor stuff during your matchup and how focused you were, and like giving Jesse timeouts and stuff as well. And I'm like, man, I was like, this guy does so much for us and within the industry and everything else like that, and it's just awesome to see. It's like finally you just get a second to sit there, compete, and take a second just to take a break.
Yeah, and Jesse's, he's a good guy, good people. I've known him for a long time, so as much as we want to say timeouts, it's really just settling him in and making sure he spends the proper amount of time on his timeouts. It's really just to give him the extra mental look. There's not much expertise coming there. All right, who's got this lag?
Let's see. Mike just gave me a quick little update, by the way, while you were talking to us here. Right now, team still waiting for it is up 33-27. However, they are just now starting matchup number 4, so they actually have double sudden death.
we should have a graphic for that, Tim. Somewhere that's called double sudden death.
Double sudden death.
Yeah.
Come on down, get your new Hummer today for double sudden death. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh man, that's gonna be an interesting matchup. So we'll see. We might actually be able to get you some of all the finals then.
Yeah.
Because if this one gets done here soon, and considering the fact they have double sudden death and the score is as close as it is. So we might be playing switcheroo cameras for a third time tonight. There, that'd be funny.
Musical cameras tonight.
Musical cameras. There we go.
Giving everyone that closing moments.
Yeah.
Celebrations.
Got
victories.
Got to for sure.
I'm hiding behind the camera now so no one can see the defeat.
Oh no. No.
No. I mean,
Oh man.
like I said, I can't help but get excited for all these people in our area because I know everybody pays for this all year, plays hard, prepares. This is what you play for all year, so you can't help but be excited for it. I don't think there's anybody in here that I haven't known for multiple years, you know? You know how it goes. I mean,
Oh, dude,
we go back to bank shot days.
we were. Raleigh was in here, by the way.
Yeah.
He was wanting to say hi to you, but you were focused. I was like, I'm not gonna mess up right
yeah,
now.
no, I figured he was probably sweating Jesse's match pretty hard.
He was.
Yeah.
Yep. He was
I did look at the score on the live stream once, and I could see, your friend Raleigh is watching, and I was
Yes.
like, oh, I guarantee he's watching right now.
Yep.
I won't be surprised if him and Jesse are on the phone right now.
Probably.
That's probably why he's not watching now.
Yeah. Right.
Raleigh, if you're here, throw us a comment in the chat.
Yeah. I know how to get him to magically appear here. Propel jump Q.
Yeah.
It's kind of like rubbing a gene lamp. Raleigh just, he's like,
Raleigh
did you say
magically
about?
appears.
Did you say about Propel?
Say his name 3 times, like
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Speaking of Beetlejuice, is coming back
Yeah.
out. That is wild. They're bringing that one again.
Yeah, well, it seems
Oh,
like
man.
nostalgia is the way to go nowadays.
It
so
is. It is. Cracks me up.
Let's see what happens here. So, what do we got going in this match? Very good try at the combo. So that 9's about to get a ride.
Yeah, it definitely should. I feel like we're fixing like a rocket ball method here in a moment.
What else do you do right here?
I mean, there's nothing much. I mean,
You know,
you got 2 skill level 3s. What are you gonna do? Like just try and like
try the cross.
try to cross bang or try to just nudge it closer to the 9, which you risk then the 9 popping close to that side pocket instead.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not a fan of always doing it, but I think sometimes rocket ball is a real method, and I think this kind of deserves it. That's my fear with that 9 getting close to that side pocket, but she tougher cut here, doable but tough.
I mean, I guess the 9 threat you're really not kind of worrying about until probably that 5 ball maybe.
Yeah. Oh, good try. She's using look like a little body English there. I think she was kind of standing up. We've seen that a little bit. I saw during some of y'all's practice too. The one of the gentlemen over there has a habit of kind of doing the Q lift there.
Yeah. We were talking about it in practice. But you know, it is nerves and whatever.
Oh,
It was funny. I was talking about this last night. Like, everyone's so big on pre-shot routine. Like they talk about pre-shot routine. And I think everyone thinks it's, you chalk, you spin around twice, jump on one leg, like you do all this stuff. And it's like, no.
Pat your head, rub your belly.
Yeah, exactly. You just do the same thing over and over. So when this moment's here and the pressure's on, you know to do the exact same thing you always do. So, saw a good try to bank there on the still waiting for it match over there. Good attempt. So, but anyway, so you try to keep the nerves off, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you definitely got to work through it. That's the crazy thing about it as well. I was telling Stream, I was like, it doesn't matter whether you're a 2 or a 9. You're still got the nerves. You still got things going on. It's just a matter of you knowing how to really work through that situation and the emotions that go with it. And
and I won't say it's even the nerves from the start because I don't get them, but when the situations start going bad is when you really see it. Like the roll doesn't go your way, or they just come out and start running on you. It's real easy to get nervous in a chair.
Yes, it is.
And some of these levels, especially I thought Logan played great today, and when he started playing better, some of those rolls started going.
Yes, they did. Yeah, there's a couple of these. I was hoping to. Jesse on his breaks, man, there was one that he was just bad hooked right off the bat. And I'm like, golly, I was like, all either of them needs just a little bit of sight on it to work through something here and make something happen. And I felt like it kept getting locked up.
You got to battle for this one ball.
Oh, this one ball is tough.
I mean, it hasn't laid up nice for anybody.
Nope. They've done good not leaving it in a pocket or rattling in or anything like that.
What is this, like the 3rd or 4th inning on just the one?
Mm-hmm.
I like it when you see him protecting it. Like it's when you get to these stages, and I did say it a little bit tonight that like when you get to these stages, it's not about how many balls you make. Like in a late match, it's about how many balls you keep the opponent from making.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
When you're just playing for points. I mean, this situation they're playing all the way through, but like our situation was you had to keep them under 5, under 6 or whatever. Like 6 match points. Tough situation to be in. Very,
very tough. I was talking about that too. I was like, you gotta be careful because if you're the one going into it, you're like, yeah, we're so far up. You get that mindset, man. I was talking about the humble pie beating before because of something like that, and it'll come and attack you real quick.
Oh yeah, no, it can happen, and especially when you're playing 7-foot pool, this thing clusters up. Someone pushes one thing, and the whole table changes real quick.
That brings the question. I gotta ask this: what's your favorite size table? What do you prefer?
No, I'm definitely I prefer 9-foot.
Yeah, same.
There's no doubt, but the thing is, and I guess it really depends on the game because I do like 7-foot 8 ball. I like 7
Oh,
foot
okay,
8 ball. I like
okay.
because I think 7 foot 8 ball with the clusters and having to work through everything's better. You know, like it's a little tougher to get to the table. I think 9 foot when it's a little spread out, it's a little
Yeah.
easier to work through. So
I hear
8
you on
ball,
that.
I'd probably prefer to play on the 7 footer. 9 ball, big table rotation.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Love me some 9-ball, man. I ever since that one triangles, man, I got beat up on a 9-foot table right past that wall where it was.
Yeah.
And I was like, I swore it at that point. I was like, bump 9. I was like, bump it. I want my 8 foots back again. I'm over it. Like I was so mad. I was
Yeah.
furious. And then I was like, man, I named my Wednesdays free. I was like, what's open? And I was like, the Monday night doubles is open.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we do doubles on the 9 foots. And I'm like, I know you didn't just say that. I was
Yeah.
I was so stoked about wanting to join this league. Are you serious? Oh my gosh! I was like, I'm joining the league. Bump it, whatever.
Yeah.
And I had one of my best sessions.
Yeah.
That
No,
very
I mean,
first session. It was so great.
the 9 foot's different. I mean, it's better. For sure. I mean,
Definitely
anytime you get a chance to play on pro level equipment, pro sizes, it's
Mhm.
nice. But I never underestimate the 7 footer.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
It's 7 foot pool is a different game.
It can
So
be a little equalizer.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Had a couple questions in the chat here. Jason on the YouTube side says, have I read The Inner Game of Tennis? Never have. What a nice early 9.
Yeah. Great shot.
That was huge. Quick little instant replay for the action here for y'all. And looks like my talking about Monday Night League, I just got a text message. It is
Yeah.
we're done and over.
But if you haven't read The Inner Game of Tennis, you definitely need to. It's one of
Oh,
those
wow.
books that most pool players have read that will tell you definitely need to read it because there is a lot of stuff you'll learn about mental strength and how it goes. But it definitely ties in a lot to pool, more than I thought when I was suggested to read it.
Well, the fact that Jason, who I already knows a lot about the game, mentioned it, and then I got you talking about it over here as well. I literally just made a note in my notes. I will pull it up. I will definitely check it out 100%. I appreciate that. That's wild.
No, I mean,
I was really confused for a moment there, to be honest.
No, I worked. I talked with a couple of mental game coaches a few years back that were like just tennis coaches, like just buddies in chats, and they all said, there's so many things that even life that relates to it in the book. So I was like, all right, well, I guess it's a read. So and yes, there is a lot of stuff that comes across. You'll like it.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
It's a must read for any athlete. Period.
Yeah, the mental aspect of this game too. Like I love whenever chat says it. We kind of repeat it quite a bit here, but we talk about we're like, man, just sitting there beating ourselves up, and the person can't get out of their head, and like you hear some of those same phrases over and over. And I talk about it too during stream. I'm like, if you can just break out of the mental capacity of the game, it's amazing how much of everything else will just start to shine through, and the natural way that you're able to play your best game just starts to really just align and focus and come out, and it's great. You just get yourself out of the way.
Yeah. It's easier said than done. You know how it goes.
It is. Oh, it definitely is. It cracks me up because I get a lot of experience, at least with the streaming commentary now, more than I ever have, and I still play a couple nights a week too now as well.
Do you still get nervous?
I get extremely nervous. I get actually more nervous now because for some reason or other there's this great craziness where everybody's like, I'm playing the voice.
Yeah,
And I'm like, don't say that to me. I was like, no.
I'm not talking about league. I'm talking when you get in the box. Like here, we're in the booth now.
I do get nervous in the booth sometimes.
Do you?
I do, yeah. There's
You never show it.
I try not to. So like, I wear my heart on my sleeve. My excitement, my emotions,
Yeah.
come through. You'll hear me be like, oh no, stuff like that. That's true me 100%. But yeah, whenever. Especially if it's somebody I know and they're dealing with some difficult situation or something like that, and I'm like, oh man, it's like I don't like this for them. I'm like, and then I start playing in my head, and I'm like, I've had this shot, I've been through this situation. I was like, this really sucks, and then like I start just replaying that situation a little bit, and it's wild to me, absolutely wild to me.
So how nervous were you? Because I wasn't there for it. I didn't get to listen to it. How nervous were you? You got to commentate with Jeremy Jones.
Man, not only commentate with him, but on top of that as well, I've had to commentate for him when he was over here doing his matches here too. Extremely nervous. I definitely, hoped that I was on my A game for doing commentary. He made it quite a bit easier as well. Obviously.
look at Jason. Tip your 9 to the box.
I love it.
I'll give him a 750 Fargo in here.
There you go. There you go. Let's go. I'll take that, baby. I love it. No, I did have Florid. He was like, what skill level are you? I was like, I won't take any offense. I said, I'll let you guess. He was like, you're at least a 6 in APA, aren't you? And I was like, you just made me so happy. I appreciate you. I said, I'm a little old 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I was like, but I'm close to being a 5.5. I'm ready to hit that notch at least. I'm so close.
He's a
Oh man.
character.
Oh yeah. No, Jerry was a blast. I'm so thankful too. I mean, obviously we're very very blessed in the sense that you know, he's from Jacksonville. Well, per se, I mean, he's lived here for a while,
Yeah.
Jacksonville, and loves the area and loves coming here and loves being supportive of us. You know, same concept with you as well. Just being one of our people here and showing us the love like you do. So it definitely helps knowing all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But then you also, you know, get kind of caught up in the moment for a second there. You're like, man, like this is a wild situation. And I'll never forget too. I had somebody say something. I don't remember who it was, but I just remember the comments. And somebody had asked like, you know, where do you see yourself going? This was a long time ago, but it was here at Nightball Heaven.
Yeah.
I remember I was in the corner, and someone was like, where do you see yourself going? I was like, I really want to, you know, be in Vegas and be up there and like, you know, commentating with Jeremy and, you know, JJ and TJ in the booth and this, that, and the other. And somebody in chat said the words. They were like, why would they choose you when they got Jeremy, though? And I got defeated. Like, my whole life.
Yeah.
And so when I had the chance to actually commentate with Jeremy, and that, Brett, I don't know if you remember, that was the weekend
Yeah, I
my
remember
incident.
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
my incident happened, right? And so I'm literally sitting in the hospital, and I just start crying. And my wife's like, she's like, you're going to be okay, this and the other. I was like, I know I am, but like, I was like, it's gone. I was like, I'll never get this opportunity again.
Yeah.
I said, my one chance of being in a booth with someone as great as him is out the window. It's done. It's over.
Yeah.
And then they were like, we're going to send you on home. There's nothing else. The bullet has to stay, and you're good. You're going to be
Yeah.
good. And I'm like, wait, what? I was like,
Yeah.
it's Sunday. I get to go home? And they were like, yeah. I was like, okay. And my wife was like, you just got really cheerful. I was like, I'm going back to the bull hall. And she's like, I don't know if that's a good idea. And I was like, you're not wrong. It probably ain't.
Yeah.
I was like, but I'm going.
I was amazed when I got the call.
Oh, man.
You know, that they're like, oh, Tim's going to be here. I'm like, oh, I couldn't even believe it.
Big old bandage on my face. And
Yeah.
it cracked me up, too, because the plastic surgeon came in. He looked at me. He said, listen, I ain't saying I can't get it out. He's like, but high probability I'm going to paralyze half your face.
Ugh.
And he says, I know what I'm doing. And he's like, if another one tells you that they can do it for sure, 100%, keep them from paralyzing your face, he said, I hate to say it, don't trust them. Just don't take the risk. It's fine. It's going to form, it's going to encapsulate. You'll be fine. Just trust me. It's in a good spot. And I was like, are you serious right now? He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm dead serious. I was like, you're the doc. I trust you 100%. I was like, I appreciate it.
What do they always say, right? Pay your experts well.
Yeah,
You know, let your
absolutely.
experts be experts, you know.
Like he went through all the schooling for this. He literally even like relooked, like he literally verbatim had the x-rays right there in his hand and you pull up and he was like, yeah, he's like, if it was this far down, he's like 3 centimeters this way, that way. He was sitting there giving me all the ins and outs of the situation, but he's like, yes. He's like, you'll be fine. He's like, it'll be annoying from time to time, and it is too. I call it the jelly bean.
Yeah.
But I was sitting there. I was like, man, I got to get back. I got to get back there.
Yeah.
And it's funny because Marianne was like, she's like, I got somebody on the way. I was like, hey, I need a ride.
Yeah, I was there. I remember them saying they were stopping to pick you up and everything else. So
Mike was the one that actually came and picked me up, and he's like Tim, I'm crazy proud of you right now. And I was like, Mike, I don't know if I'm fixing a breakdown or not. I was like, I need help. I was like, I may lose it when I get in there. I was like, I don't know what to expect. I was like, please, for the love of all things, make it happen. Please let me talk and be in the booth with Jeremy. Just please. And it did. It was a really big deal. So.
Tell you this match, you can feel the tensions over there. Look at everybody's face over there. I mean, stone
edge
cold
of the seat
right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Arms crossed. Everybody looking around. I love it.
Deep breathing.
Yep. Mountain King said, ball hand with a bridge is wild. It definitely is wild.
No, I love it when it comes down to this. You know,
Mm-hmm.
couple of good skill level threes.
Dude, people sometimes will sit there and they'll be like, you know, they're like, oh man, you know, you're 6. Your 6 is the heart of your team, or you're 7, and like say that, and it's like, no, like we see this setup happen on a regular basis. Like this is a normal situation.
Yeah.
So.
This is you know, I tell people all the time, it's your 4s and 5s that win you matches.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those are the
Really
ones. You know, otherwise you want people going out and just trying to get a win.
Yeah.
12-8, keep it close, and then see if it'll stretch out.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
And sometimes you just got to grit them out like this match at 40-40. I mean, you know, this is the kind of stuff that, you know, teams that go through this all the time, it's so funny when you find these teams that just know how to win these close matches. You know, they seem just once they know they can do it, they don't crumble. I mean, you look over there and nobody's freaking out. You know, they've been here before.
They are very focused right now, ladies and gentlemen. I do agree you can cut the tension with a knife,
Yeah.
That's good.
But no.
Mikey says, I think it's time for me to be a good 7-7 again. Don't you think, Tim? I think you'll be there very soon, Mikey. I really do. Jason want to know who's in the box with me here. I'll let you do an introduction yourself. I don't know if I can do it proper here.
There's no real introduction.
This is Mr. Brett Garson.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been, how many total years in APA?
I've
roughly?
been Jacksonville APA.
Yeah.
I think I'm hitting 13, 14.
Yeah,
I
I was going to say, I was
Good.
thinking so because I'm
Goes back to
11.
First Coast Billiards.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
So, because that was my nostalgic move of the year this year, is I'm going back to Cue Ball Beaches once they
What a
reopened the
shot.
same spot, you know?
Isn't that crazy to think of?
No, it is. It's where I started playing, so.
So I wasn't around for that part of it, but you're probably like the third or maybe fourth person. It hasn't been a full handful yet that has said it, but I've heard multiple people mention about the old pool hall used to be there, and they're like, yeah,
Well,
it used to look this way. And
It was a good, talented group of teams, because, I mean, even if you look at here, honestly, right now, Smoke and Q was the First Coast Billiards team.
Yeah.
And then Still Waiting For It was the First Coast Billiards team.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they same thing. Perry Poe and his wife and
That's
stuff like that.
crazy.
Yeah, but they go back to First Coast too. So that's what I'm saying. There's quite a few people in here, and I've been there.
That is really cool.
Mikey's at 12. Ooh, he's been playing a while now.
Yeah.
All right,
12
who all's
years.
in the chat? How long has everybody else been playing? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull mine up now just to double check, but I'm pretty sure I'm at 11 years now.
Yeah. All right, everybody watching, stick it in the chat box here. Let's see. How long has everyone been playing?
Wow. Jason says APA number is 368. He started back in 1991.
Oh,
Goodness gracious.
I didn't even know what a pool cue was back then.
Right? 10 years active. 10 years while I'm at. So 2024 makes my 10th year.
7-7 doesn't break cues.
Karen says
4 years.
Mikey plays too
Jessica.
emotionally. There you go. 4 years is still a while.
Yeah, no,
There's a lot of fresh faces that have come in within a 4-year time
No,
frame.
it was funny. I was talking about this. I think I was talking with Ian a few weeks ago that it's like, I remember when we first started playing, like we were kind of like the young guys playing, and now
Yeah.
like here we are and getting older, and now we're like mentoring, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, how's the guy being mentored, or playing every tournament you could, and just crazy thing about how times change.
It definitely has.
Oh, back to the Bush League. Yeah, I mean that
Oh.
goes back before ABA.
Yep. I've heard that one other time too.
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
yep.
I've heard those stories, and I met some guys with some pretty low player numbers over the years
Mm-hmm.
for this area. It's like, okay, well, whose couch were you sleeping on at that point?
Right. Oh man.
Yeah, you had to be friends with the league. Oh, that was a heartbreaker
Yeah,
there.
it was. That was such a small mess, and she was lined up so beautifully for that
So
night.
we're getting deep in this. I mean, this is gonna be difficult to dig out here.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it
You know,
is.
Heather's been doing this a long time. We'll see. I mean, what are you thinking here if you're taking this shot?
So
I mean, you going one rail? You
I'm-
going three? What are you doing?
I'm definitely doing the one railer here. I've gotten comfortable with doing the mirror shot, but you can actually just look at the halfway point on this one too. This one is not
Yeah.
not too much distance. I mean, the cue ball's almost on the rail or almost on the diamond, middle diamond. So-
I'm with you. I like that side a little better just
Yeah.
because of where the 8-ball's sitting in the pocket.
Mike's showing me the score update. Wow. 37-43 right now. Team Golden Racks has pulled the lead now, and they're going into matchup number 5, which I think I
barely
see
missed that
Keith
kick.
versus Perry Poe. Wow, what a matchup on the other one.
That's gonna be a great matchup.
Oh man, yeah, Perry Poe versus Keith Richter here. That's one for the books. That is definitely one for the books here.
Well, maybe we'll be able to.
Yeah, we might be able to hop over there. We'll see. I think
You
I am
said
off.
that's what match number 4. That's not match.
That's match number 5. Golden Racks is in the lead right now, 43-37.
Always a nail biter. Huh?
43-37 means technically means Golden Racks could still lose this one 8-12. So there is a holding point for them for sure, but it's close.
That's a big.
Oh,
it's a big-
Just said was wondering why Brett didn't answer his phone. Oh man, Jesse was trying to call you.
Yeah, no. Trust me. I saw your call. I'll call you when I'm done.
There you go. Jesse, we gotta know that was Raleigh on the phone with you?
Yeah, our running bet was Raleigh was in here. Our running bet was that he was on the phone with you right then. All right. We're getting close to the end here. It looks like this see what can happen. Anything can happen at that score.
Yeah, I don't think there was a dead ball, so I'm waiting for Lisa to text me here. I'm off by one if so, unless there was a dead ball. But
So
I see Lisa with the phone out right now. She'll update me here in a second.
tough situation to be
Very,
in.
very tough. 22-8, yes. Ooh, wow. Very, very tough situation here. So
Karen
smoking.
with 14 years.
Woo! Way to go, Karen. Goodness gracious.
I love it. I've traveled around quite a bit, and I've seen a lot of territories, and home's still the best.
It is. Until you go to some of the other
Yeah.
areas and stuff, you don't realize, and like until I started doing this, I didn't realize too, like, Kelly was sitting there talking to me, she's like, hey, she's like, just so you know, she's like, that league doesn't have this. And I started realizing, I was like, there are some differences between between the leagues.
Oh, yeah,
There's
for
still the core
Yeah.
of what we all like. There's a World Qualifier in each of them, all that
Yeah.
kind of stuff. But I try to remind people we're very blessed here. When I talk about some of the extracurricular stuff, like us having both Masters leagues, which there are some APAs that don't have Masters League at all.
Oh, yeah.
But then we also have Padawan Masters as well to go with ours. We have the Lays division as well. There are some that don't have Lays divisions.
I know I was excited even just the past couple of years, and I've sponsored the event with QTech or whatever, but the MVP tournament, that was something we didn't have for a long time, but now doing session MVPs, the annual MVP,
Yep.
and now the invitational.
Yes.
And, Scotch doubles, all
Scotch,
these other,
yeah,
we've got so much stuff going on. It's amazing nowadays. It's
Yeah,
not no longer just a league night. I mean, this is life.
Yeah, it is. It really is. And it's amazing how it's just continued to blossom and grow.
It just grows. Now the scene gets bigger and bigger.
Jason asked me on the YouTube side, he said, when are you going to be back in Georgia where Tom McKinney and Kim Davenport played in that tournament at Bulldogs? Yeah. So I should be in Bulldogs this coming weekend for their 600. They have a 600 under tournament.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll be up there this weekend. So hopefully it ends up turning into a 2-day event is my prayer. But I do know how some people are where they wait till last minute. It's very, very common for those tournaments for them to be like either they are overfilled or they are underfilled. There's no like in between where it's like, nah, like we're very close to being filled. So we'll see what happens. But
do we get a break here now that Cities is over next weekend? Or we got singles boards? What do we got going on,
no,
Tim?
no. So there is a couple singles boards coming up this week.
All right,
we don't have anything this weekend, and then we go right back into it again where we have both coming up the team captains tournament, and we also have Jack and Jill. So there's actually 2 more tournaments coming before this month's even out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So and then we finally get a reprieve.
Mike and Kelly are finally getting a weekend off after Cities.
One
What weekend?
one minor little weekend. I say minor. I mean for them it'll be
I'll tell you
a blessing.
Two of them work harder than most people I know. Between you, Marianne, I mean, nonstop. The Jacksonville APA machine.
Yeah, I get to see some of it, and it blows my mind. There's times where like I might need help on something, or I need a question answered, and like
we're getting a little time out here. We're playing a long distance combo. Is that what we're setting up for?
Yeah, you're setting up for the 1-2.
Yeah, set it up a little inside out. Let that cue ball run a little bit in case the one releases high.
Yeah, I like that. But yeah, there's times when I'm needing help on stuff, and I try not to
This is a lot to
Kelly.
control. This is a big shot. That's a big shot.
She's adjusting to get on the cue ball here.
Two balls ends the match, right?
Mm-hmm. 2 balls ends the match for her.
All right.
And she still got it, but you were right. It ran a little high.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it did.
You definitely you got to be careful on that, especially from that angle that one's going to release high.
Yeah, it's just very common. Very, very common. Jay said, I'm over 600, want to come play. Yeah, definitely, brother. Definitely. There's other matches they do up over there at Bulldogs. I love the Mid-Georgia APA. I also get to see Billy up there. He's the league operator up there, so it's always a fun time.
I wish we had an overhead here, Tim. I want to see if that window is there.
I don't know.
Too hard to tell from this angle. It's going to be a tight fit. I mean, she definitely make the hit, but looks like she's got it, though. Oh, look at this cross bank.
Oh, no, not with the scratch. Oh, my gosh.
Great shot.
Very unfortunate there.
No reward.
Yeah, she definitely had a little window here. Sorry, I'm pulling up the other. This is the main channel they had it on.
Game ball.
And that's it.
All right, congratulations, Smoking Q here.
There we go. Big congratulations. See a lot of love, excitement going on right there. Well deserved, well earned. Well, with that being said, Team Pocket Champions will go on to represent Jacksonville APA at the Southeast Challenge coming up later this year at the one and only Park Avenue Billiards this time around. So we'll be across the pond, per se, across the water there. But big shot there and big congrats. We're going to move tables, yeah. Huh? Yeah, I'm about to go to the other table. Yep. Keith Richter needs 25. So I'm going to cheat here real fast so that way I don't give you guys some vertigo.
Just cheating.
Oh, else I pull up. No, I got the right one. There it is. Still waiting for it to go to rest. I mean, just like that? Yeah, please. Yes, sir. Yeah. Guys, we're going to be going off of the YouTube score here, so you'll just see the overall team scores on it. But Mike's going to go get us a ball count here. We're going to try to keep up with it as best we can for you. Well, Mike Keith got off to a great break right there. Kind of crazy spread there towards top half. All right, so with that 3-ball being made, that puts Keith up 20-2 right this second. And he is on a driving fierce run right this moment. There he goes. Smoky Q getting there, celebratory. Goodness gracious. Dwayne, thank you for being in here, by the way. We definitely help keep up the score, but it should be 22-2 now. And looks like a little timeout being called there. Smart move. There's Bama on the screen. Bama's one of the, he's the second high rank there. He is the captain of the team, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, he's a 6. Keith is a 7.
These are both 9-ball heaven teams?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which is really cool to see. Oh, he's going for the bank.
Look at that.
And he lands it. What a shot.
Drills it.
Man. Very nicely done. Wow. 24-2 here. And some easy points to pick up on this 7. Sorry, I thought there was a little extra promotion going on for something else right now, but it's still just a celebration.
Everyone's a little pumped up right now.
So 22-2 right now.
Man, Perry's got tough shots. See if he can slide over for this, give him a pull underneath it a little bit. Threat here is just ending up a little too low, or ending up in that corner pocket. Oh, he tried to hold up.
Uh-oh. Got such a bump off that 9. 22-4 right now. Still in favor of Keith.
Yeah, so we're gonna bang.
Oh, short, yeah. I will say on these tables too, and it's something I mentioned because there's a couple they're like I can't figure out the banks on it. They bank short, and when you hit them that hard, anyways, it's gonna force bank short no matter what.
Yeah. No, I mean definitely speed will tighten that angle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's got a tough back cut here on it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough. This is the one you got to worry about it going 3 rails to the side though.
Right. Might have a little magic trick off of this.
Especially you hit it a little thin, it's real easy for it to turn to the side. So we'll see. Here we go. Oh, a little too low. Okay, so it's all right there.
Good try though, but that is open up right now for Perry here.
They'll leave Perry alive here, still fighting. Perry's been playing a while. He knows how to do this.
22-8 right now in the matchup. I'll type that out in chat as well, guys, so we don't forget that. But still in favor of Keith right this second. And if I remember correctly, I believe Perry is a 7 as well. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Perry's a 6. He's got to go to 46.
Oh, okay.
So it is 22 out of, what is that, 55?
Yeah.
Versus 8. 46, brain farting over here already.
Yeah.
Keith Richter, Landon. Keith Richter. Good old Keith Richter, too. He was pulling out some dad jokes earlier.
So where does Smoke and Q play out of now?
Let
They
me
had a
pull
Q,
that
their
up
Q
here.
ball beaches?
I think so. I think it's Beaches.
I think they're beaches.
Tiger Shark Division. Yep, Beaches Cue Ball Friday,
Yeah.
7:30. Yes, sir.
So we got a Q ball beaches team. We got 2 9-ball heaven teams here. Then where did Cancel Christmas? They're out of Q ball as well.
Cancel Christmas Cue Ball.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right, let's keep a manual tally of the score here.
All right. 24. Sorry. Oof.
Man, he's got a tough situation right here. That 267 kind of glide up. He hits it great though.
Yeah.
Kind of rocket balls it a little bit.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
The 6 can end up a little short. But
Yep. I was wondering if the cam's here for the 2.
yeah. It looks like Perry's going to go ahead and try to cut this. I mean, that 6 does make the pocket a little bigger, but you got to hit it. Still got to hit it perfect and pure there.
Yeah, you do. Not a bad leave though. That
This is
cluster just got worse.
There's a whole lot of mess.
Oh man. I feel for Keith on this one.
Is that 2-5 wired though? It's looking like it.
The 2-4, yeah. Yeah, I think it is.
So
He's looking at it though. He likes that
You
option.
could tell I've been playing with Airman's Black for a while. Like
With the say 2-5, yep. Purple 5 ball.
Alright.
Oh, are they from 9 Ball Heaven? I thought Cancel Crystals was playing out of OGQ Ball. You know what? I get them and we have the runs and stuff mixed up all the time. By the way, that's my fault. You wouldn't know, Mikey. Thank you.
I know Mikey loves calling us out anyway.
Right? He's like, I got a chance.
Yeah. You got us, Mikey. You win.
You got it.
Jessica got us too.
Oh man. Jess, you cut it out. I'm just messing. She's gonna mess with me tomorrow night. We got league tomorrow night together, which I'm looking forward to it. After a long weekend of watching, it's time to get on the table.
Look at Jason, who called for the re-rack on that cluster down there.
Oh God, yeah,
Looks
right.
like they're working through the stack there.
Yep. I hate when those happen too, man. It's.
Look at this. Is Mary back up?
Yeah, it is. Can he go?
Uh,
He can
I
go
don't-
for this.
I don't think that's. No,
No, he doesn't like it.
That's heading straight into it.
If the one and only Mr.
It looks like
Perry
that.
Poe doesn't like it, it doesn't go. I don't
Yeah, I
think.
mean, he's trying to find an angle on this thing anyway to throw it into that side pocket. But it's Perry.
Yep.
Yeah, we used to call it getting poed.
Oh, dude, that's
Up,
still
there
called
it is,
that. There it is.
There it is.
There
There it
No,
is.
sir.
Yep.
No, sir.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, my
Oh.
gosh.
You can get the 9 moving, you always got to worry.
Oh, that is wild. We used to call it get poked. Yeah, I remember those days.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard that phrase multiple times in a tournament.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Never works out better than when you get to call it, right?
Yeah. Landon, I don't know what I know you're not even talking about somebody's skill level right now. You fix to open yourself up for the roasting, brother. Don't you do that. Don't you do
It
that.
was dead.
Oh, Lord. It still exists. It does still exist.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
We just saw it. I almost want to make Tim go back and replay it again.
Right? Goodness gracious.
Mr. Batista called it out for us. Well, we found it out.
Yeah, I'm an MVP for it. Don't you forget it, Landon.
Yeah.
Perfect, yeah. Perry's bringing us right on back into it here.
Tim, you're a 4.
Yeah. Landon is the master of want to beat up on the lower ranked players.
I've seen Landon play. He plays sporty.
He does play sporty.
Yeah.
He doesn't like going up against Christian Daniels, I'll say that.
I've never seen them play. Is that one you got to watch?
It definitely is one you got to watch for sure. 100%.
I know. I was waiting to see. Landon and Dan Chenard matchup. I was waiting to see that one.
I would actually like to see that one.
That'd be fun
That's
to
fun.
watch. Look at Wesley.
Yep. Wesley, what's up, brother? Brandon said, "Who's the guy on the other mic?" That is Mr. Brett right there. So y'all say hi.
Hi, Brandon.
Oh Lord. Wesley over there laughing.
Yeah.
Jesse giving the eyes there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost wondering which comment they were referring to on those.
Jesse, who do you think wins that matchup?
There was a couple of comments that could have deserved those reactions.
I was about to say I see that 9 starting to move.
Oh no, not again.
All he had to do was slide it over.
Not again. If he does, he's going to be forced to wear a shirt from this point, and on the back of it is going to say, "Watch out for the Poe."
Yeah. Big picture of Edgar Allan Poe on it.
That would be priceless.
Poetic justice.
Poetic. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is too good, Brett. The puns are amazing.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice little twofer there. Oh man. Mikey said, "Watch out, you just got Poed." Yeah, it's funny too because
So we got a timeout going
I
on
knew
here.
of that before I ever had met Perry. I knew of the you just got Poed situation, like his reputation.
Oh yeah.
Proceed.
That goes back. That goes back years. I can tell you that
Oh
one.
my gosh. They're like, "You don't know
Tough
Perry
kid.
Poe? You don't know you just got Poed?" I'm like, "No, I know that. That's who does it. Perry Poe is the one who does it." And they're like,
Well,
"Yeah."
Looks like Perry's gonna get ball in hand with a wide open table here.
And that forcing has a nice reset too.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure you get on the right side of it.
Yeah.
Don't make that 5 any harder than you have to.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's just going to pull back on this and try to be below the 4 at this point. Yeah. Nice little drawback.
But yeah, still on that wrong side. So a little, you know, you
He's
have to
got to work with it.
you have to lay it up and take your medicine here.
Yep.
Take the tougher shot.
Deborah says, "I've been Poed before." Chat, how many of y'all have been Poed by Mr. Perry Poe before? We need to know.
Yeah.
Inquiring minds have got to have the answer. Raise your hand. Oh, man. That really should be a poll on the Facebook feed. Oh. Brandon says he's been Poed before.
He doesn't have his hat on.
No, Poe has his hat on. He does his screen. Unless took it off a moment ago.
I have. Who has it? It's rolling in
Oh, no.
Ooh. All right, just take your time, run these.
That's a great question. Who hasn't been Poed? I don't think I have.
Don't they have a support group for it or anything?
They should have a support.
Jesse's got his hand up. Don't even start getting linked back in the day.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't forget about that.
Oh, man.
Yours were just as good at certain points.
Part of your yearly membership, one of the benefits is
Yeah.
your support group for getting Poed.
Yeah.
Mikey says he haven't. Jess says she haven't. That's a small list. That's a very. I saw more real fast to say I've gotten Poed than I did see people saying I haven't.
Yeah. So we're gonna end up a little flat on this 8-ball.
Yeah, I don't like this 8-ball. I mean, the only thing I would do here is I'm gonna reroute the key ball.
I mean, I think you gotta put
back cut it.
I think yeah,
Back bank,
I think you gotta back bank it.
Yeah.
Let the back bank go and. Perry's always kind of been known for taking the attack.
Yeah, y'all should get free shirts from Perry that says I've been Poed with pics of Perry on it. He should have to sign them too. Sign Poed shirts.
So he almost dropped his cue there. He's getting serious over
Yeah.
there.
There's my buddy right there, Keith Slode on the table. Keith plays on a Monday night team. Yeah, I got 2 good friends across the room from each team. Bama, who's the captain, and
I'll say this. You know, the other reason I gotta like the bank here is even if you miss it a little short, it ends up on that bottom rail.
yeah. Oh, he went for wow.
Yeah.
I would have went for the back.
But he underplayed it a little bit.
Yeah. It's open a little bit. I mean, that's not easy, but it's
No,
open.
No,
yeah.
it's definitely not an easy shot, and especially you're gonna have to come up and down.
Yep.
I don't know how they'll hold here, especially if you want to hit it confident and stay accurate.
Yeah. Brandon was saying about the 3-0, yeah.
So you know, as you try to hit that slow, you got to make sure you always overcut it just a little.
Yep. Hey, Mikey has Keith on his paddle on Masters. I love Keith, man. Keith's good people. Both Keith Ricker and Keith slowed, by the way, just to be up front. But
Lots of Keiths.
lots of, yes. Oh, the points are there.
So where we at? What's our live score here, Tim?
Should be 30 to 24. If he gets this, he's going to make it almost tie where it's 30 to 28.
Ooh.
Yeah. And he did. Nicely done.
I mean, just grinding in there.
I'll see if we can get a quick double check on the score here, maybe in just a moment. Try not to go there, bother him. I know Kelly's trying to get photos here. We'll try to get one here in a second. Jay said Bama's a great nickname. Yeah, I like Bama. He's good people, man. Had a lot of fun. He was up in Canada and
Still not as good as the
lot.
boys at Jacksonville APA, though, right?
Self-named, man. Self-named.
Self-named?
Self-named.
Isn't that the rule, though? Nickname doesn't count unless someone else gives it to you?
That is true. That is the way it's supposed to work, but I've been blessed to be able to hang on to it. So Perry's a 6, Keith is a 7.
Roll Tide. All right,
Yeah, got a dead ball there.
so yeah, looks like we got a dead ball and a ball in hand situation. This match is some back and forth little battle, huh? Everything's coming in streaks.
Yes, it is. Yeah, both dealing with some situations on the table for sure.
I was gonna say, is he looking at that 9? They considering it 4 points, sudden death. I can see where it's enticing.
It is a little bit. I mean, he needs 25 more left in the matchup here.
Yeah,
Perry
I mean,
needing 18.
Well, definitely, there's no real problems here either. So I think you gotta kind of.
He needs to take
try
the
to
points.
run.
Yeah. Because I even like, I know the 3 looks a little dangerous, but like I still don't like where the 3 is for getting to the
If I
4.
could land it, I'd take the 9.
I don't believe you, Landon.
We don't believe it for a second,
don't
Landon.
believe you at all.
He gave it a good hard look though, for sure.
It was definitely enticing, though. It was a little temptation for a split second. Frankie, this is the final. So this is the last of the 6 teams finals, and this is the final matchup between these final teams.
This is the final.
Final.
Yeah.
Not even the final countdown. It's just over. It is sudden death, yes, sir. It is sudden death. That's right.
Left this 3-ball tough.
Wesley said later would have done it. Cancel Christmas got the win. That is what happened with that.
That's why I get to sit in the booth now.
Yeah. Yeah, you get to relax.
Get to be on the wrong side of that one.
The wrong side of that one. Yeah, that was very unfortunate still.
Yeah.
I was really hoping to get to see you in sudden death, too.
It's all good teams in here. It's all good
It is.
teams.
It is.
Everybody's worked hard to be here.
Yes, they have.
Played all year, time,
Yep.
money, dedication.
Yep.
Oh, decided to go ahead.
Take the time out here. Yeah, he got so straight on that 3. The cut's not on. If he goes for it, great chance he rattles it with that pocket. Only blessing is it may come out a little more for the 7 and hide, but he's in a pickle here. I don't like
Yeah,
a lot of
I don't
this.
think anyone knows. Well, the safe is touchy.
Yeah.
So what do they say? You know, if the defense is touchier than the offense, just take the offense.
Take the offense.
Yeah, just take the offense.
Bet on yourself instead of
here
betting.
Here goes Perry going to work.
Yep. Nate's going to get it. They got it. Get out of here.
He gets out the rest of the way.
Oh,
from here.
my gosh.
I'll tell you, Perry's pulling the trigger fast, though.
He really is. Really, really is. Wesley says his Perry got somewhere to be. That's what it feels like. That man is down shooting, popping back up as fast as possible. I think he has a flight to catch or something, maybe to Vegas.
That's what he's hoping.
Yeah, right? The other team's still waiting for it. See what I did there?
Love the puns, Tim. Love the puns.
Oh, man.
All right. Ooh. Tough position here. Touchy.
Yeah, I just don't like where the 9 is, but he should be able to back cut this in.
Should be able to come around.
I guess my worry is some of the angle. I wonder,
Well,
wonder if he's going to
this is
bump
one
it
of
into
those
the 8.
beyond. Yeah, bumping in the 8's really
Yeah.
the issue here. So you got to kind of know where it's going to land. Kind of try to control it at least.
Tim, I've been updating the live score after each rack. So I've been just messaging it. Right now, what I have it as is 38 to 30. Keith has to go to 55, though, so it's 38 out of his 55 to Perry's 30 out of 46. But I don't think Perry has to go as far.
Little touchier shot.
44-32, perfect. So I was off then. You're good. I think Kelly has the
Get a nice straight
48.
straight in. Made it a little tougher. Made the out. Sometimes you just gotta let the shot making take over.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're good, Tim. What we did is we cheated because this is the. Oh, Keith just needs one on the break. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. So Keith right now for Team Golden Racks needs one more on the break here. I thought Perry was the one that had to. My bad. I definitely just got the teams backwards here. Forgive me, guys. This is what I get for not having my my normal score sheets and stuff in front of me.
So it's a big break here, huh?
And that is it. I know y'all are already hearing the cheer here, but you'll get to see it happen on the screen. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I said we didn't have just enough time to go mess around with cameras for you, so we pulled up the YouTube feed here, but you'll see it happen right here.
There's our winning break.
There it is.
Almost put the 9 in there, too.
Yeah. So Team Golden Racks will be representing in Vegas, getting the win there. This will go down as a do not finish here because they only had to get to 50 points. They had 3 wins under their belt. With that being said here, so big congratulations to them. And team still waiting for it. Gets to go represent right on over inside of the wonderful Southeast Challenge that will be happening later this year up over at the wonderful Park Avenue Billiards. So what says makes me sick there. Hey, it was close. It was a very, very close game. I mean, we can't be too mad at it. Perry was bringing it back, needing only 14 points overall left, so seven potential balls. But Keith Richter pulls out the win. Big congrats to him. Everybody on the team, for those who don't know the team as well here, that's Bama, Keith, Trisha, Stephanie. Ignore that here. There's my Russ stuff there for me watching Russ content. But yeah, definitely good team here. Let's go back through it. Stevie Medina, Alex Martin, which Alex is Bama's son here. Santana Zavalos, which we got to see him earlier. In fact, while he was playing yesterday, they had Santana playing on the loudspeaker. It was hilarious. And then Brownie Brown and Thomas Kraft as well. So, well, guys, I think that's it. Mike and Kelly going to start trying to get some pictures of the team and show them love and support. Brett, you got anything else you'd like to add there, sir?
Yeah, it was always a pleasure to spend some time here with you.
Appreciate you, brother. Very much so.
I always appreciate it.
All right, well, there they go. Golden Racks getting the win. Yes.
We got our last qualifier.
Yes, we do. Guys, we're going to go ahead and close out. Y'all know what I always say here. Y'all take care, be blessed, get some rest. As always, I want to be the one to get you to enjoy watching billiards again. Thank you again. Big shout out to Mike and Kelly, Marianne, Brett, thank you for joining me in. Everybody that's coming to the live stream and hung out with us, over 110 just within this stream. Between all the others, over 140 viewers all at once for the live stream, which is massive and really, really cool. Make sure you go follow the new business page, The Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Again, the other one will be getting retired since it's just a regular profile page on Facebook. Unfortunately, can't convert that over.
You're
for
a
me.
digital creator now?
I'm a digital creator now. Yeah. I'm certified. I'm certified yet, but something like that. But yeah, guys, we'll see you on the next stream. We'll have both the team captains and Jack and Jill later on this month, so make sure to take a look at that. And join me for my next live stream as well. But have a good one. See you at the Jacksonville Invitational as well, guys. Peace.
Take it easy, guys.
Later, y'all.